believe. Wait, hold up, stop, wait. I gotta hear that again. Well, hold up, wait.
We got the full art of this mouse-like Pokemon, can't remember its name. And then yesterday we actually pulled the full art Battle Cage. But there's a few more. Why? Because I opened a few packs.
My brain didn't just catch that. He's now off stream ripping. Oh. Oh no. I was joking with the whole he's hooked on this. You're not kidding. He actually is hooked on opening packs of cards now.
And then randomly you'll get a fucking crit like that. So weird. Alright, you can go through the floor. That's cool. That's actually kind of cool.
Oh my god, look at you! Look at his face!
There are no unique models for female characters. Wait, what? Slap bonus? 50,000 if I can slap him? Oh shit, get over here. Bitch slapping bonus? No way, what is this game? The bitch slapping bonus? Oh god.
Whoa, he's like dead, huh? That's it right there, isn't it?
I got Wisp 56961. My main, no, 5696, 100 bits. I'm doing 1500 bits. 1500 bits. I'm trying to tip right now. And for my band me, I got a site right now. The pineapple pizza on site order. Stream right now. We're gonna have a fucking pizza section. We balling. Y'all free throwing right now. You're not gonna happen at one time. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And for my band me, I got a site right now. Give some.
Oh, there's loads of dudes hanging out over there. We've got to try and hit one of these guys. Oh my god, I hit him! He's like a kilometre away! He's literally a kilometre away! Oh my god, like 1.1k! Oh my god! Oh fuck!
Rare example of safer they are in your tummy, yeah. Oh, fuck. Those are civilians. Look, they're making weird noises for zombies. My bad. Whoopsie doozy. All right, but actually, like, get in there though.
Yeah, no, there was like that drama over the weekend where they were like, this VTuber stole my design. Or, no, it was a name, And like the name was like Snowy. And it's like, really? You're gonna freak out over a name like Snowy? Something people name their fucking dogs? People get a white dog and name it Snowy. You're not fucking original, dude. Grow up. Get over it.
I don't think I do. I don't think I do that. Wait. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. No! Please! What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm winning! Okay. I'm winning! This is tough. Okay. This way. Don't fall. Don't you dare fall.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
See that? See the stats right there? I have 773 to Ann's 448. How dare he? How dare he? Is it any wonder why he boots up the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream while he knows that I am unavailable to join right away? Is there any question as to why he would do such a thing? Well, question no more. Well, hi there, everybody. Hello, and welcome. How do you doing, Hullabaloo? All that good stuff, too. Welcome in. Big ups to everybody. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the soul and the boulder squans, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons, and dingateers existing in the right here, right now, presently listening to the sound of my voice currently. And a bigger big ups out there to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the soul and the boulder squans, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons sure to be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Like a Krusty Punky, Makoto _simp, Discord _merchant, Red Check, and DJ Filthy Rich. Hello. Okay, so they've already been racing for a minute. As I said, he started this without even informing me. I was given no notification whatsoever. And then I'm peeking in secretly, I'm lurking, and they talk about, oh guys, we gotta get a few races in before Dingus joins the lobby and like beats all of us. They're literally afraid. They're actually afraid to race with me. It's not even like they secretly hate me, like, oh, let's do it and then not tell Dingus about it because we fucking hate him. It's like, let's do it because once Dingus gets here, he's just gonna win. Let's get some races in before he can even get a chance to join. I actually think the Forber one, I would respect the Forber one more if they just hated me so much they just didn't tell me. No, it's fine. It was impromptu. He just booted up the lobby out of the blue. Pong is lurking and seething that they aren't playing Mario Kart World. It doesn't matter which one they're playing. When did the game that they were playing come into contest? I could boot up 8 Deluxe or World, and I would race circles around Ann. It doesn't matter which game it is. Ann played World once on New Year's, and I guarantee you he has not booted it up again. It's actually worse for him because we gaslit him and goaded him into spending $80 on a game he played once. Which is more respectable, hate or fear? I would say hate. It's more cowardly to be fearful in this specific circumstance. But they're already live, so I want to get a little bit of an intro out of the way. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the races to ensue. Metokur is streaming in 30 minutes. The thing is, I would like to watch it, but I might put myself on a little bit of a delay because of what happened last week regarding his colorful language. Seru said he would look into it. And I think he's gonna possibly warn me of slurs. We don't wander into another slur minefield. But for now, to give us Metokur skip juice, because it'll likely be a Ralph stream from what he's been tweeting. To give us some skip juice, we're gonna do a little bit of Mario Kart. Okay, let me make sure everything's all together. Audio sources are correct. Let me pop on in.
Yeah, as you was looking at
hello?
me, bobbing your head.
Hey, Dingus.
How dare you, Ann? How dare you? You did the Mario Kart segment without me. You were like, oh,
yes,
let's just sing some Mario Kart before Dingus wakes up.
No,
Let's get some races in here before he beats all of us.
No, listen to my side of the story.
Dingus was actually
This was Ramsey's idea, I thought.
No, listen to my side of the story. We're going to do Mario Kart 64, but for some reason, and it's still crappy.
Wait.
You can't play games with Ann. The Kirby collab, no thank you.
His nat type is B.
Oh, what? So I'm a little different. It's my fault. How's that
I'm just saying. You're putting me in the doghouse. I'm just saying your nat type is B. I don't know if that's the root cause of it.
My defense is
currently at an all-time low.
Oh my god.
My defense does. And live in the East Coast. I live in the West Coast. The difference is
just because you live in the backwards coast doesn't mean you're right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what?
I'm talking to you too, Dingus.
I agree.
What did I do? I wasn't. I didn't do anything. I was not given an invitation, so I'm out of the loop. You didn't want me a part of this, and I understand. I'm such a good racer. I'm such a good racist. I'm such a good winner.
I'll tell you something. Sometimes
You're such a good what
you just
now?
have to pop up and show froggies. Just do like me. Just pop up and show froggies.
I know, right? It's like fuck these guys. Just show results, you know? Let the results speak for themselves.
Oh my god. See, this is the reason why.
You gotta crack.
Ivan was our killer, but now we have to have Dingus in here, so now he's just gonna swing his
really bad once
huge
JC
dong
gets in
around.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, JC's gonna smell this. He's gonna smell blood in the water.
You gotta ask for Halo.
He's gonna smell my dong on the table.
Hey.
Oh, buddy.
You know what, Ann? I opened up the friends listing to stalk you and join the lobby that way. It says I have 773 wins over 448 times that you've won. So, I'm just saying.
I wish you didn't fucking count those.
The game counts it. The game, it's literally not me.
It's the game's fault now, right?
Yes, you'll see it if you join off of me from the
friends list.
You didn't have to
say anything. You didn't have to say anything.
No, I didn't really pay attention to it until right here, right now. Like, it's been counting this entire time that we've been racing together, all these years.
Which one of you ass fucks just hit me?
Me.
Okay, Ramsey.
How's that make you feel? Right, tell me. Right, tell me how that makes you feel.
Oh, I sent you a share chat, Ann.
Share chat?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're on stream?
Yeah.
Son of a gun.
Wow, look at this.
I'll add after this.
Just do it. Just do it now.
Just sent it.
Just stop the car and do it now. Just do it.
No, I'm not gonna stop the car.
Yeah, you know what? I agree with Rydrick. Put the controller down. Accept the invite.
Do it now.
I think Rydrick needs it. People have been bullying Rydrick a lot lately.
He's gonna ignore Dingus as he's sending a shared chat.
Yeah.
Imagine that. You should.
Okay,
all my years
what?
of being on Twitch, I have never subjected myself to the Rydrick hate bandwagon. I thought it was cringe.
Shit.
You should never collab with him again because he's leaving you on red.
I know, or I'm being ghosted.
You motherfuckers.
Okay, let me tell you a
Are in
story.
cahoots.
Let me tell you,
Damn it, Rebsy.
let me tell you a Rydrick story. I was on Sunspot Gallery's stream recently, like on a whim.
Oh yeah.
And he was doing this little game show thing. People in the chat would pick a number, and then you would get the prize behind it. And it was like monetary prizes. So if you revealed $20, you got like a Steam code for $20. So everyone was having fun. Everyone got their turn, and I popped in at the right time. I was like, you know what, Sunspot, let me cut you a deal, because everyone had gotten one, and he still had 3 numbers left. I had just came in. Everyone else had taken their turn. You know what? I haven't picked a number yet, but there are 3 numbers left. You know what? I see Rydrick hasn't gotten anything yet. You know what, Sunspot? You're such a good guy. We fuck with you, Sunspot. Can I pick 2 numbers, but I give the prizes to Rydrick? Because Rydrick has a 1 in a thing, and I feel like Rydrick needs a big win. And Sunspot's like, yeah, wait, that's totally allowed, Dingus. We can acquiesce for that. So I picked 2 numbers of the 3 remaining numbers, and both of them are duds. He won nothing. I picked 2 numbers, and they were both fail. They both had fail behind them.
That's the stinky curse.
Yeah, so Rydrick won nothing. I played for Rydrick. I was like, never let it be said that I never did anything for Rydrick.
I was offered Forza 6, but I already had it, so I didn't want it. I turned.
Why did this guy turn into V? Mate.
I was trying to do a Sunspot voice, but it kind of just turned into V. Mate.
That's easier that way.
Mate, you have to pick numbers for Rydrick, mate.
Damn it.
Yeah, I didn't want to have Forza 6.
Hey, Spaghetti. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Welcome in. I'm racing with friends. It's a race war.
Don't call it a race war.
They're on carts. Like, they're going to get the context.
And race war.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, now, maybe I should leave if there's a race war.
What the? Look. Maybe you should just leave.
Completely, exactly. All right, let's see.
My map. At the start, nasty word.
Yeah. And tell them about how you know lifetime trials on this map.
I didn't do that much.
You did. This was like
it wasn't that much.
You can't just say it's your map and then deny me saying you know lifetime trials on it.
I didn't know life, and that means I dedicated.
Hands map was Baby Park.
No, shut up.
It's alright, Dingus. Time trials mean nothing when you're racing people with items.
Oh, that is true.
Oh, black and white.
Well, I'm so rusty, guys. I gotta get back into it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so rusty.
Yeah, at least just use the excuse that I have, which is I suck at this game. I'm terrible.
No, I think chat uses that excuse for me. Why is Ann winning?
You know what? I'm better.
That is a good question. Why is Ann winning?
Hey, Stan. How good of a racist am I? I'm the biggest racist on the platform. Next to.
I hear it. Here it is.
I was gonna say next to Asmongold, but I think people would have taken that one seriously.
Roachman?
Yeah, strategic banana.
Damn it.
Oh, I made it. Stop, Bowser. He's stealing my double box. My double box money.
Keep getting fucked in the ass every time.
Hey, Durango.
Right, how come you keep getting fucked in the ass? What the?
Because it's Pride.
Yeah, top racer in the Grand Prix.
Oh my god!
I hope everyone's having a good day, or how's your weekend going?
Hey, how's the weekend going? What's the oranges for?
The amount of red shells.
No, we found out what the oranges were for finally.
Tomorrow's gonna be shit after that.
What were the oranges for?
Can I do the wings quote pretty good?
The oranges are for blocking the rabbit's path in Donkey Kong 64.
Oh, yeah, we need a moment of silence.
Yeah, I finally beat the rabbit in DK64. The goal is to just play until he gets stuck on one of the orange grenade pickups. It took like 4 or 5 tries. Rajik, you were there for it. He got stuck on the orange, and then I won.
Wait, what happened?
The Rai is too busy in his own world right now. He's currently thinking too much of Dr. Umar and being enslaved.
Hey, Nurgle.
I'm thinking about hitting the Cash App up for once.
Right, you gotta lock in, you gotta focus.
The day I do that, the day I delete the whole channel, all my channels.
Dad.
You know what? I'll rather support Umar than Cheeto Man.
Nurgle said, And my dear friend Agartha needs your help. Won't you help our glorious land so that it isn't found out? Praise Christ. I don't know who Agartha is. I'm scared to ask.
No comment.
Wait, who is it? Thank you for the water. We appreciate it.
Wishing a good day directly after the topic was fucking in the ass? Exactly.
Yeah. Hopefully everybody's ass is intact. Agartha is the land down under.
No comment.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my god, Yoshi Valley!
I
My heckin' Yoshirinos. Discord merchant
Imagine
says,
not knowing about Agartha.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And did you know if you drive up to the Yoshi on this stage, they'll start humming the Totaka song?
Do they?
Yeah. You should actually drive up to the Yoshi right now. And
I
if you
knew
wait,
what you were gonna
wait
do.
50 seconds, you can actually listen to him humming the Totaka song.
Look at this fuck. If I wait 15 seconds, we're gonna all disconnect.
I mean, you can drive around a little bit, like you can just like very slightly tap the A, but it'll register as an input, so I don't accept that as an excuse. If I
He is telling you facts and glitches, and you're not even gonna do it. Crazy.
No, of course I'm not gonna do it.
See what you gotta put up with?
No, they do this to me. I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut.
Oh my gosh, I
You drove into the egg.
I don't trust none of you.
There you go, dingus.
I've eaten so many red shells today.
Not only are you a racist, you're a terrorist too. Tossing bombs at me. Keep this guy away from Sunshine Airport, you know what I'm saying?
Is the Bully Ann initiative still on pack?
See, Be Awesome one at the
The Bully Ann initiative is never not on.
Get blue.
We hate bullying. Can we have somebody else get bullied?
Nope.
Exactly. Imagine Rydrake streaming right now.
I'll get with my niggas.
You're rigged.
I see it with your triple. I see it with your triple shrooms, but I got a red shell. I don't know if you want to pass me. No. Stop.
Yeah. What about them? What about them red shells?
Hey, Summer Ant.
You just a summer ant? Do you smell the syrup?
Your life has zero purpose. Oh, did you guys hear? It's a LTG impromptu news segment. Dale did not win custody of his child. Dun dun dun.
I believe it.
I don't think he wanted
You're gonna grow up without a. You're gonna grow up without a father? No way.
Well, I think that was just mediation, so I think it's still going to be like some kind of arbitration or something.
Oh, really? I had seen a tweet that just said he didn't. It might have been a troll account.
He wants that bitch to stop talking to trolls.
He doesn't want his daughter. Why does anybody think that he wants custody of her?
Yeah, he said he's gonna pull a gun on her if you pull.
I feel like if he did win custody, it would be a W on the trolls. Like, I won.
Probably.
But of course, it could be the narrative can be spun into if he lost custody, that it's like, oh, I didn't want her anyway. I won.
Well, the thing is that realistically, just for a minute,
hey, nice try.
The biggest W that Dale could wish for is if he didn't have to talk to the mother anymore, and he doesn't really have to pay any child support anymore. That's the biggest W that this dude is looking for. He doesn't care about like taking care of her or having custody. Fuck that. You've heard his like thoughts on men raising daughters. He honestly thinks that you're a cuck. You are in fact a cuck if you raise a daughter because you're raising a daughter for a man to fuck her. That's it.
Yeah, I remember that
He said this in the past.
Yeah, and if he did raise her, he'd raise her to be a stud.
Oh shit, Hide's with us. Hide snuck in. Oh my gosh, it's the Hideyoshi.
Gonna make a female Dale. That'd be insane.
I don't think that would happen.
Where's my pipe, Garfield? Razor to be a stud is hilarious, not gonna lie. The only way to avoid people paying child support is to have custody, which is messed up if you think about it. He wanted custody to abandon her.
But he would still have to support her in some way, or else he would be taken to court for abuse.
It's kind of
Don't
like
worry.
how Metokur and the casino gaslit Ralph into paying child support because he was ready to like paper abort the child.
All right, don't
but,
worry.
But then they
He's gonna
called him a
win
bitch for paper abandoning the child, paper aborting the
This
child.
is gonna be
So,
a cast of Marvel, so it's fine. He's gonna be in the Avengers.
Yeah, so they gaslit him into paying support because they called him a bitch by abandoning the kid.
How you gaslight someone to paying
That's
child
wild.
support?
Because it's either Ralph and he's an idiot.
You can gaslit to pay child support.
Bet you won't do it, bitch.
Yeah, bet you won't.
You won't do it.
Fuck you, bitch.
Oh, I'm about to walk outside and walk a mile right now, I swear to God.
I'll walk in that heat. I'll show you.
I'm gonna spy you motherfuckers just by jogging.
I'm gonna pay child
I'm
support.
gonna do it despite
Prove
you.
that my Memphis Micro actually can do anything, bitch.
In reality, you telling me to live makes me want to die. I'm gonna do it right now, bitch, to show you how committed I am.
Nasty word.
Even if I die, I will have lived, Gator.
Good. Hold the mushroom.
But did you guys
We're
see
feeling it.
the broad he laid? I was like, Mamma mia. No wonder he wants to never see her again.
No.
No, I did not.
She is very unfortunate looking. Josh
Is
pulled
he still
her up
popping
on his
pills on
stream.
stream? That's the only thing I remember. Him being fainting on stream.
He looks like a chain-smoking grandma. Like, I really wonder how the encounter went.
Oh yeah, that's an easy way to explain that.
Yeah, the kind of women you would see at the convenience store.
At Walmart?
Well, I was gonna go for that
Walmart
that
or,
meme.
Kroger or Target.
Walmart fare
It's
works
in
too.
Mexico.
What kind of Walmart? The big one or just the garden?
The one in Mexico.
No, I'm talking about Dale.
Oh, Dale. Okay.
Okay, you've probably seen the art rendition meme of the one very tall lady being propositioned by the one very short guy in an alleyway. It would be like that, quite literally, because everybody would dwarf the little gunt. That's how I feel it would have went down.
See a lot of snorts in the chat.
Because snort is a command.
I know you got you gotta get some. You gotta get some new connects or something. A lot of people snorting.
This guy.
Xander loves me, bitch. I watched Sesame Street with. He actually watches Bluey with him, and the kid called him Bluey for a long time. But the last time I heard, but the last time that he went to go see Xander said he didn't want to see him anymore. Like Xander was at Xander is at that age already where he can like communicate to that level, and he had told Ralph to his face that he didn't want to see him anymore.
That's quite unfortunate.
That's oof. Damn.
Oh, Charles is playing Mad Max. My favorite.
All right.
I remember playing.
Well, I don't know. I'll catch y'all later.
Oh, I appreciate it, Pass.
Yep.
Thank you, Pass.
Yeah, I'll be done taking L's after this one.
This Rydrake guy.
Ralph
Sneaks
deserves
on
it.
in.
I don't want to see you anymore, bitch. That's probably how it went.
The doggy door was open. You gotta close the doggy door.
You know how I'm gonna close the doggy door, right?
Yeah, I already know.
See, you don't want to open your mouth and tell me about taking away the access.
Hey, but I haven't been doing shit. I only joined because I was playing Mario Kart.
No, you were playing Mario Kart because you were bored and you saw me playing Mario Kart.
I was playing.
If you want to know the truth about it,
Path
bitch.
of Exile first.
See.
Yep.
Literally makes up a story.
We had to get the end game, so Trash Man took priority, then came over here.
You just say that you wanted to play and you didn't know how to ask.
No, my pride won't let me.
Your pride won't let you say, "Hey, Ann, can I play Mario Kart with you?" And I would have been like, "Sure, right."
The pride is the devil. On my shoulder.
Hey, yeah, can you fake the comma?
I don't want to do that.
Oh
That's
yeah, when
different.
we're playing Sailblazers, they've been getting updates.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've been kind of like I've been kind of jonesing to go back to it because I keep seeing how many updates it keeps getting.
Might have to make a new game at this point.
Yeah, no. I would be down to make a new game. Run a new shop.
Gotta get Cyril in there too.
Yeah, no, I'd be down.
Okay.
I just got it the first.
Update required.
I know, that's why I hate you.
Never updated it, so I want to see what's changed with the free game. It's like Fortnite, Minecraft, and something else all in one. And Ark.
A weird. Well, yeah, I guess that is a way to describe that game, huh? I still couldn't get over it. That game encourages you to go around like killing people to get an inventory for you to sell.
You can buy.
You hire employees.
When you find the car dealership, that's when things change.
Oh yeah, the car dealership.
And a whole other town instead of being alone.
Take that.
Well, I mean, there's more than the one town. If you want to know the truth about it, unironically saying that.
Oh, that's bad.
And grow?
Watch
oh
the
my
game
God.
Ender Dragon.
Oh, that was really close.
What place are you? Thing is, how far?
Third.
The pack is so tight in the middle.
Fucking star behind you.
It looks like I gotta lose to Lego Man some more before I get on this level of playing.
Nope, miss.
World is so much better. I'm glad I was playing World.
Oh my gosh.
Xander told me, nah, Papa, I don't want to see you anymore. I'm okay with not seeing your face anymore, bitch. Well, Xander, if that's how you feel, I'm fine with it, bitch. I love you, son. Cue Cats in the Cradle.
You're getting scared good at the Ethan role. It might turn into him.
It's just a song request.
No. Content ID.
No, but that's what he would play. Cats in the Cradle.
Oh yeah. Ralph would probably hit the soundboard and play Cats in the Cradle.
Soundboard? I thought it would be like a queued up song.
Ow.
Sing the song? No, I'm not gonna be singing Cats in the Cradle. Get the fuck out of here.
But ultimately, back on the Dale thing, I think you are right. He never wanted custody of the child, and if he did get custody of the child, it would be just to say that he got custody of the child and like spin that as a win on the trolls, saying that he wouldn't get custody of the child. But by being denied custody, that can be spun into a win of, well, I didn't want custody of her anyway.
Yep. I think ultimately he just wants the mother to just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, do you think it's more about the kid or more about the mother?
The mother.
Yeah, I would say mother. The kid is, for better or worse, the kid is like a non-entity, which is actually pretty worse than if he actively hated her, I think, because it's like regarding her with no acknowledgement whatsoever. I think that's actually more callous, but it seems to be entirely driven by the mother, at least from what I have seen.
Just look up LTG and daughter, and you'll get all what he thinks about it. Crazy what he be thinking. What be going on in his head.
Yeah.
Don't worry, a Marvel check is coming. He gonna be cast as the next Black Panther.
Is that what his delusions are calling him?
Yep, he gotta be in Marvel DC. Here he comes.
You felt that, Red Show?
I'm not talking about it.
Not talking about it, huh? It's just a game, bro.
We're not talking about it.
It's just a game, bro. Why are you getting so heated?
We're not talking about it. We need to
You're
lock
tilted.
the fucking.
You're full of it out.
We need to lock the
You're full of
fucking.
it out. It's just a baby game. Baby man gaming.
Can we not?
He's no better than Phil.
Wow, getting rage baited. Nasty work.
I was watching a Castlevania Symphony of the Night clip. He got so upset at one of these puzzles he was confused on. He said, "Fuck the support." I have never heard him say "fuck the support" ever. The game made him so tilted he was actually not interested in money.
I would say he didn't look like he was really enjoying that. And
game.
What was the seventh game? The seventh.
The seventh beg. Oh yeah, he does those every day.
Alright, he's still the RTU's #1 enemy.
Oh my god. Hide, no! I hate this. I hate this. You all are fucking mean as shit. Stop.
Oh my god, I just matrixed.
Rebzy is not letting me have anything this round.
I'm one place above him.
Hide lit my ass up with those fireballs. I saw it.
But yes, it was 7th guest. It was that 90s puzzle game. I don't know why he played it. In fact, I believe I was told someone asked for it, but the person who asked for it wasn't there for the playthrough.
Exactly. So, but he was complaining the entire time because those puzzles were just pissing him off. Don't apologize, please. It's part of the game. I have to get mad. If I don't get mad, then it's not entertaining. I have to get pissed, ripping pissed.
People like when people suffer.
I mean, sometimes it's funny.
Sometimes it's funny when I suffer.
Wow. It's morbid when you think about it. Oh, look at the King of Hate over here. Who got the King of Hate crown?
Thank you for the giant emote of the head pats. We appreciate it very much. If Ann doesn't get mad in games, he gets mad in real life. What?
Like the Hulk?
Yes. Like the
You know
Hulk.
what? I can agree. You are
like me
absolutely.
when I'm angry.
Well, that is true. I heard Ann what you was
I
driving.
want to see that Hulk.
I saw the lifting video, by the way, today. It'd be awesome.
Yep.
It was actual normal lifting.
Well, if you took a stand, so.
A sink, a bathtub, a sofa.
The door.
What else can you lift? I want to know.
Do you lift, bro? Stop
What DS do you even start doing that?
What, taking kitchen appliances and just lifting them?
Yeah.
And screaming.
I'll pay money for that.
It's the scream that gets me. He's so committed to it. Dingus, why are you so far up there?
Because I'm trying to lead the pack, but this guy's ahead of me. It's okay, he's cooked. The second a blue shell comes his way, I'm just biding my time. I'm just in cozy second place. You always want to be second place. Never first, absolutely, especially not fourth.
Yeah, what?
Why'd you say that place just now?
Yeah, you gotta be first.
And that guy standing there.
I love to be fourth place. That's my favorite place. I got blooper. Great.
Oh, close one.
Dingus likes to come in a little behind.
Don't read that.
Yeah, he likes to. Why? Why not?
Because you're trying to distract me.
No.
Yeah, let me read this little line here, embarrassing Dingus, so he can go like, what? What do you mean? And then he loses course on his drifting line. Yeah, I've heard and seen this before.
Dingus, I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're losing it.
Yeah, that's the problem. You're the one that's supposed to be losing it.
You're ahead still.
This isn't lore accurate.
There's a storyline that you need to follow? Oh, I didn't know.
Oh,
that.
got stuck on the ground. I win.
No!
Yes!
No!
First place.
Can somebody ban Dingus, please?
Fuck off.
I was doing pretty rusty earlier. I got my mojo. I got my groove back.
Bitch.
Got my vibe back. Getting that chain back. Favorite clip I made of Dingus when he was playing competitive Splatoon 3 and screamed when the match was close to end. Bro, that's like half of the Splatoon 3 clips. Thank you, Miracle. Dingus podcast co-host, why are you playing that old busted Mario Kart? Because I believe there's more people have it. I had said before I joined that it didn't matter which Mario Kart I played. You're gonna get stomped either way.
Yeah, Mario Kart is Mario Kart. It's just fun to play. But this was a Rebzy request initially, because we were initially waiting for Pancake Mix when we were playing Brood War, and then we just kept playing this, which is actually, it turned out to be pretty okay. I'll play the Brood War match afterwards.
Rare Dingus Ego coming out. Thank you. People like to say that it comes out all the time. No, I disagree. I'm pretty humble. I'm pretty modest. I don't brag. I'm not boastful.
Sure about that?
I take my licks where they come.
Being a egomaniac.
Oh yeah, I'll never forget. I was able to beat you a couple of times on tablet mode in tennis.
Let's tablet mode tennis. I let you win.
While laying down. Oh yeah, you know.
That's why you don't let Rye win. If you let him win once, he'll never let it go.
Yeah, you gotta take the wins where you can get them.
See?
But you know what?
Oh my god, and just hold the red shell forever, you know.
I'm glad I was able to secure it.
Gotcha.
It was fun to get Mario Tennis to be. I'm not gonna lie.
Dingus, you fucking bitch.
Oh, got that guy on the shortcut supper.
Delorio, if I was cheating, I'd be winning. Clearly, I'm not.
Oh, I should have had 2 mushrooms instead of 1 for that.
Saw you over there on the side.
Yeah, I thought I could cut through. Sometimes you you try to do a 1 mushroom shortcut on one that requires at least 2.
I hit Bowser's fat ass.
Oh, I see. I saw you.
It's fine. It's tactical.
Oh,
tactical.
The lightning bolt.
It's tactical. Look at that.
Tactical, he says.
How'd you know the blue shell was coming? Maybe
shell.
you're the one that's cheating.
I saw it in the mini-map.
I saw it in the mini-map. Convenient.
Who used the mini-map?
You know what?
Only
I was gonna hit
use
you.
the mini-map.
What are you using, Rye?
Oh, my eyes. Which probably isn't good.
Can you see where you are?
50% of the time. 100%. 50% of the time I can see.
I just sniped first at the end. Let's go. No contest.
I'll take it. Why is Rye cheating in Mario Kart? Because he doesn't know any better. Wait, Delorio, did you see I implemented your intro? Delorio? For those of you who did not see it. It's a very simple one.
What it could be.
Are you watching? It was pretty good.
Total dingus death? I don't think so. I placed higher than him.
I went first.
Nice try.
Oh, I didn't know.
A bit rusty.
That's
What was
actually
my...
nasty word.
And change up
You
my
would
card.
you would use that. That's nasty word.
Oh, man. Thank you, Aristides? Thanks for joining. I swear to God, I thought he was be awesome. Because I was looking at the model, I was like, oh my gosh, is this supposed to be like a Whoopter?
I'm playing with Lego. I got it.
Right, you dipping?
Yeah, I'm playing with Lego. Y'all got it.
Okay. Go play Lego. Go play Legos with the boys.
Monster Hunter with the boys.
He plays Legos as an adult man.
We're going to take away his keys one of these days. We're going to take them away. We'll have to make him work for it again.
Did you ever give Saru his keys? Because he's been asking for like weeks now.
Hey, how did he not have keys?
That's not what I asked.
He has them.
I'm just clarifying. I am simply clarifying. Did you give it to him? I'm not saying you didn't do it.
I don't know if I want to answer the question.
I'm not saying you didn't do it. I'm just asking, did you do it? Because he's been asking for like the past 3 collabs.
Can you reword the question, please?
Did you give Saru his keys after he asked for them over the course of multiple collabs?
Yes, he has the keys. I don't want to hear it where you phrase it as, did I give it to Saru?
Yeah, did
So
you?
I'm a little concerned.
Did you give him the keys?
I'm a little concerned when you ask it. Okay, yes, he has keys.
Okay, good. That's all I asked.
Okay, because the way it was being asked before made me think how I was supposed to answer, because you're saying if I gave it to Saru.
Hey, I thought you were restreaming Jim. Maybe later. We're not gonna do it we're not gonna be racing all night.
Yeah, he just started, by the way.
A little bit more.
Yeah, just a little bit.
And we're just we're building up Skip Juice. If you want, after this set, we can disband, because we would have met the minimum.
Yeah, I'm good to go however long. It's not, I don't Not too pressed with like doing it live. I kind of want Skip Juice because he goes on breaks all the time. The breaks can be like anywhere from like 5 to 10 minutes, so it doesn't really matter to me. And usually it's like 3 to 4 breaks for the whole stream. And I think Seru said he was going to watch ahead and warn me about any slurs I might have to be aware of. Yeah, I'm not really concerned with being live right down to the second for Jim.
Yeah. Well, how about this? After this set, we can go ahead and swap. That way I can do the Brood War nonsense with Pancake Mix. And then potentially do Rabbit and Steel with Chowder and Aqua Saber.
Fair enough. Goon says, Mario Kart 8 instead of Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World in shambles. You already explained it, but explain why we're doing 8. And why it has nothing to do with me. I wasn't involved in the selection.
Yeah, it was just a personal choice. I just asked Rebsy which he'd prefer, and we just ended up doing 8. Because initially we were trying to do the NSO for Mario Kart 64, and my connection to him is pretty crap. It's most likely me. I've already come to accept it. And I've tried to do everything I could to make the connection better, and it's not going to get better.
In my defense, I was playing Adventure with 2 W, UNFW.
Yeah, like you've been able to play with other folks too, and I know it's most likely just my connection. It's just me trying to cope about it is all.
No.
I don't remember this map. I feel like I've only played it like once or twice.
I think it's one of the DLC wave maps.
Yeah, it's from the last or second to last wave.
I don't have that much of a lead. And
oh, that's so cool because I tossed like 4 at him and then you toss 1 at me. So like actually nothing changed in terms of the positioning in the first top 3 spots.
Oh god! Oh, that boomerang hit me.
No, it changed. It changed for me.
Damn it.
It changed for me too, actually.
I couldn't avoid it forever. It's a tight ending.
Goon says, if you bring up Pride Month, LTG apparently bans you if you don't prove you're LGBT. Your thoughts, gentlemen?
How do you prove it?
Don't they have like the allyship where you can celebrate it but not be a total F slur? So I would say, if you're an ally, does he ask for you to prove your allyship?
Well, so if you prove your let's go with this train of thought, right? You do the LGBT like proof check.
Social media account.
So you're a guy, right? So then he's like, all right, well, you got to show me proof. So what does he want you as a guy to show him to prove your sexual orientation?
Says he wants a photo of you kissing another man on your social media.
Yeah,
so you, as a person on the internet, have to dox yourself and your social media to another person on the internet who you don't know to prove that you're gay. But like, if you know you're gay, then you're gay. Like, why do I have to prove it to Dale? It doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. He's right. It's like, where is your LGBT license? It's like that. He's doing that.
What's your license? Do you have a license for that? I would say, Goon.
Asking for license.
If I was gay, if I know I suck cock, I know I suck cock. I don't have to prove to a black man that I suck cock.
Yeah, just tell him how many dicks you suck.
I know in my heart that I love sucking dick. So like, why do I have to prove it to you?
Don't say it like that.
Yep, it's Pride Month.
Look, Liz, I just wish he would be a little bit more honest with his chat. He doesn't need to be so mean because he had to do a custody battle with his ex.
Mama.
All right. His baby mama. I had to learn what BM was. Do you know that, Dingus?
You have to learn what BM was?
Yeah, I know BM is like bad manners.
Oh,
internet slang. Or bad mouthing. Yeah, but then I had to learn BM was just short for baby mama.
Yeah, I guess that's that African American vernacular they talk so much about. Yeah, it stands for baby mama.
Right.
It is kind of okay. How do I put this?
Come on.
And it's kind of the fact that they need an abbreviation for that, you know?
Exactly.
It kind of says a lot. It kind of says everything about that sector that you need to know. It's very unfortunate.
There's probably no lightning. No, stop, please.
Stop. See
Why
you
would
later.
you do that, Dingus? I'm coming back.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I knew you were gonna do that.
Oh, my trump card.
Most obvious clickbait? Yeah, Dogsplane fell for it. Okay, that was pretty bad for my line.
That?
Thank you.
Why? That's my golden mushroom, you bitch.
I didn't ask it to steal from you.
That is true. The golden mushroom would be able to get up there quicker.
Okay, that's really annoying.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It should have been. I should
And
have.
has the control of that clip. That's even better, because no one over here will see it.
Oh yeah, I guess so, huh?
You played yourself. I have control over it playing over here. Okay, let me scroll up. Do a license to take it up your butt, mate. Bowel movement, bowel movement.
Look. If you're a guy, just tell them how much dicks you get approved. Simple, right?
I'm gonna be so honest, Repsy. You cut out like every other word in that. Fucking Wuthering Waves told you I spent a bunch on the Cyberpunk collab to get Rebecca and Lucy right. You did, you did. So now you gotta do like 50 hours of pure story shit before you can level them. That's gross.
Womp.
So yeah, Woo-Wah, as they say, Wuthering Waves is doing a collab with Cyberpunk, the Edgerunners anime, and I thought it looked pretty neat, because like most times you see a collab like a Nikkei or something, it's just like a story event, and there's not really... Like, it's just an event, it's limited time or whatever. But like, Wuthering Waves added a whole Cyberpunk-style area that you can explore and do stuff in, so it's like a little bit, a step above, right? But apparently you get your progress gated before you can really, you know, do anything there. That's unfortunate.
Up there, what the heck? What was that clip?
It's surprising Dingus and company have told Rebsy to fix his noise gate because he sounded effed up this entire time. I don't know. Me policing people's mics when I sound the way I do.
Okay, how about now?
You sound better.
Fine.
Yep, better.
Okay, there, at the top of my nose, but surface.
Yeah, the noise suppression is usually what will do it. I thought you were just like away from your mic earlier. Blah.
Yeah, it's nothing so serious. So like, if you want to, I just assumed he was relaxed on his chair, fucking leaned back and shit.
Like I would do.
I wish I was. Yeah, like me, like me.
Yeah, you're like the portrait of that.
Who's beside me? And feel your presence. It's Ivan. Ivan, stop!
You asked. There. Oh, now we both have nothing. I don't know what you sold.
No, I have something right here.
I see it.
No,
I see it.
you.
I break.
You did.
Waste your item.
Lean back in the gamer position. That's the only position. Look what they did. You saw what they did with Chie? They're taking away her gamer hump.
Her what?
Her gamer hump.
Her what?
What's a gamer hump?
The gamer slouch. They're taking it away. They're erasing gamer culture.
What?
I
Do you not speak Gunner?
Okay, look at the new Persona 4. And look at the old Persona 4. And look at Chie. And look at how non-slouch she looks now. You're gonna see it. You guys are gonna see it. I'm gonna have to show it to you guys.
Yeah, you're gonna see it right now.
You got lucky, Dingus. I couldn't hit you with that green shell. There's no angle right there.
Nah. Suffer. Goon,
yeah.
Is it true that the Persona fanbase are hypocrites for saying Golden looks better than the remake, when years ago they were saying the original Persona 4 on PS2 looked better than Golden? I'll wait for the Goon response. Goon is an expert on this.
Goon's the expert.
What do you
there
think?
There are a lot of
Ann?
people.
Well, I've seen the comparisons on the basket weaving board of like the intro when they're walking past the, I guess it's like a farm. The PS2 original version has all these details that aren't in Golden or the upcoming remake. But people are saying Golden is the best one.
So I can't say for sure because I've only played Golden, and from what I played from Golden, like I really enjoyed it, but I can see why some people like the original PS2 version when it comes to like the intro and then some of the lines and stuff. I say that I guess it's nice that we have a third version, but I feel like it's really unnecessary because Golden did a good job to kind of bring it and modernize it. So I really don't see why we're doing it again other than potentially a cash grab.
Well, it's kind of like getting the most out of the engine that they've been using since fucking Persona 5.
Yeah.
So they do the classic Atlas whatever Persona 5. Then they do what came after that? All the various Persona spin-offs, likely in the same engine. Then they do Metafor.
Yeah.
Then they do Persona 3 whatever. Now they're doing Persona 4 whatever. And then finally we'll be getting Persona 6, which is hopefully not in the same engine. I don't know.
I feel like it will, because it'll just be easier for them. I don't think it'll be a downside if they don't, or if they don't use that. Like, there's no reason not to.
See,
you might as well just
shared
use it.
last week that you're tired of like the HD 2D art style, where games just keep looking the same. Would you say that's the same for Persona? That like all these Persona games just look the same? They all have the same. They're all in the same engine.
Because I feel like it's not necessarily a restriction for the engine to give it its own unique look, whereas the 2.5D engine that
Square
has been used for Squeenix's remakes and whatnot. I feel like that they really just do recycle it to a very specific look, and they don't really do much with it. Like there's a very specific like way in which the camera like looks at the characters. It gives that obfuscation, like you're looking through a lens.
Kind of like a display or something.
Yes, there's just weird like ways in which the engine is presenting the game that seems consistent throughout all of the games, and it doesn't feel like anybody's like going out of their way to make it look unique. I want to say that it's not with every single game though. Like I could forgive it a bit when it came to was it Dragon Quest 1 and 2?
Yeah, like Dragon Quest 1 and 2. They did it with Live Alive, the 3 Octopath games,
Live Alive,
Triangle Strategy.
It didn't feel as weird with Live Alive. Like it didn't feel like, even though it had that 2.5D look, it didn't have that same, I guess, camera aesthetic that kind of made it feel like it was just a hollow remake of like, or not remake, but kind of like a copy and paste with some of these other games. Maybe it's just I'm frustrated because I see so many of those, but with Persona you don't see it as often. Maybe that's possibly
Probably
the difference.
Cause I'm looking at the games that use it. It's like all the Octopath games. There was even Octopath like Gacha I didn't know about. Triangle Strategy, Live Live, 2 Dragon Quest ones. Oh, Star Ocean, the second story are.
Yeah.
And The Adventures of Elliot coming up.
I don't like how the Adventure of Elliot looks. I'm glad that they're doing something else, like a different type of game with the engine, which is good. But I don't know. Maybe it's just
like
annoying me.
Octopath 1, no?
Yeah.
It's like they're going backwards with it.
Why am I hearing about Live Alive so often now? I think it's because it's one that Justingus remembers, and it's one that I played.
Yeah, we talked about we like litigated HD 2D last week as well.
What about I think Final Fantasy Resonance looks pretty different though.
It does, and I can kind of forgive it. And maybe I'm just burnt out because there's so many examples of the engine being used, but I don't want to say there's...
You're not wrong. It's like after Octopath 1, like some of them do look kind of boring and samey, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if we're gonna talk about it with Persona, I feel like Persona's spaced out enough where you could make the complaint, but it doesn't feel like it's 2 a year, whereas that other engine, I feel like we're getting like 2 or 3 games a year, and it's a little overkill.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I just wanted to know if you were also feeling that with Persona.
Nah. I like the PS2 sloppa look, not the PS1 SNES sloppa look.
It could be that. It could be just straight up hypocrisy. That's my bias.
It could be.
It's okay when Atlas does it, you guys.
Well, the thing is, like, I'm so recent to Atlas, like, I don't know all of the differences, so I can't really just call them out. Just, yeah, this is just trash. You're being very lazy with it. So I feel kind of lame, kind of getting away with that.
We gotta consult the expert. DJ, get in here. Where's Perez?
You need an expert on the different versions and having played them. And I'm definitely not one of them. I'm a newcomer. So the way I see it, Golden was just great. I bet you the original PS2 was great too. And there's definitely changes between the two. Apparently with the English, with GA, they had a different English voice actor.
Yeah, they recasted her. There's always debates on who sounded better.
From what I heard from the PS2, I actually think the PS2 one sounded much better. But that's just my personal take. And I can play it whenever I want. I got the PS2 copy. I don't know. But I think I'll end it here for the race wars for right now. That way you can enjoy your
power out of that.
Yeah. You can enjoy your nonsense, and we can.
Yeah, I got like 23 minutes of skip
around.
juice.
I can do my nonsense.
Well,
you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I will be doing a Mr. Metalcore restream for those interested. But I'm gonna pop out of here. Thank you so much, and of course we have anime night later, as per usual.
Yep. I'm looking forward to that. Thank you everybody for coming out and doing the racing as well.
So who won the race war?
Not me, I'll tell you that.
Oh, before you end your game, you can leave the group, check the friends list, and then click my name. You'll see the stats I was talking about.
All right. Watch this. Where is it? On
friends, then
the
click
Switch
me.
menu?
No, on the Mario Kart menu. Like
Friends?
in the online. Friends, then me.
The hell's Dingus?
I should be at the top. You just played with me.
Yeah, but you're not at the top.
I have you pull. You're at my top. How am I the bottom and you're the top? Oh.
I think it's at the very bottom because of his iconic name.
I'm sad. I went over.
You gotta look for the funny characters.
That's what I'm looking for. The funny characters right now. All right, there he goes. Dingus.
Okay, look at the stats.
Why are you doing this? What is this humiliation ritual that you're putting me through?
I mean, like, it could have been like you 0, me 778. Like, I'm not saying you're bad at the game.
I like how he's saying that as his knee is looking at me with this look of me being so far below him.
I'm just at the top. I have the high ground now, Bish. What do you think about that?
God damn it.
778.
Yeah, it's a lot of cumulative races. We've at least raced at least 1,500 times.
Ralph says some gamer words, so you watch out if you watch. I appreciate the advice to watch out, but it's not like... I appreciate, without a timestamp, this only does so much for B-Red Animator. Thank you.
Just be careful. Make sure you have your landmine sweeper.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ready.
Putting it up right now.
God, Lord. Okay, I'll let you go. Thank you, Dingus.
Thank you.
Have fun. We'll plug Dingus here in just a second, you guys. And listen to that emo. Shut up. Okay. For those of you in the Discord chat, I'm going to... I think it's okay to drop off. Thanks, Rebsy, for coming out and doing the nonsense. I do appreciate it. And Be Awesome and Ivan. If Pancake is still around, we'll do the Brood War matchup. And if not, if Chowder's around and Aqua's around, we can do Rabbit and Steel. Either or. Horton here's a who. God damn it. Motherfucker. Okay, let me drop out of this, gentlemen. It's been a pleasure. We'll see you next time.
Adios.
Oh shit! Dang it! I thought you were away. No.
No, now I'm away. Bye bye.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye.
I let him babble a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's see. Let me keep this open. Saru messaged me. I'm sure Saru won't mind if I share this. Let me just toss this on screen real quick. Because Saru's my he's my Jamie, he's my Pablo. People ask, is Pablo real? Does Pablo exist? He does. His name is Saru. Saru just sent this. He says, Epsilers aplenty on the gym stream. Zero way to avoid them. Let me just type this real quick. I'll still watch. I'm not a pussy. Test me, bitch. Try me. ASCP. Let me type up a quick forewarning for any intern that might stumble in. Alright, that should be good enough. I don't see how you could avoid him, but I also love this stream. That's good. Got some redemption. Saru's been hating the politisperking streams that Jim's been doing. But he's also Canadian, so like literally it means nothing to him to listen to Jim ramble on about American politics. Fucking story requirement shit. Would it be so bad if the story wasn't so fucking overridden? Brevity is the soul of wit, which is something the Chinese don't seem to understand. And the fucking cutscenes cannot be... That part's pretty bad. That's weird for a gacha game that you can't skip the cutscenes. You can do that in like any gacha that I played. I guess Wuba hits different. I would try to warn for N-words. That's really the one, you know... I watched the casino, so I can skirt like an R word and an F word. But if it's like a hard R, I think that's the most dangerous mine that I really can't get around. Yeah, there's a level to the slurs. There's a level to it. In the interim, I'll wrap up the DK stuff I couldn't do last night, and then we'll do the restream. Let me make sure I got everything set up. But I do appreciate Anne for the braces, everybody else that hopped into, however brief, that was really impromptu because they were waiting on another collab. We haven't done Mario Kart in a minute, so always nice to hop back to Mario Kart 8. Hopefully they do DLC for the new one. They said they were committed to it, but we just haven't heard anything. Maybe by the next direct we'll get a reveal. Okay, fucking which scene do I want to use? This one. There we go, that's good, that's good. Intro, Kino, the hog is mad. Well, we were discussing it, right, last week. I don't know if you were here for it, but I think it hurts more coming from Jim, because Ralph respected Jim so much back in the day. It doesn't matter for it to come from Triple P and Worski, because Ralph considers him above those two. For it to come to the casino doesn't really affect him or harm him, but it does come differently from Jim, because he actually respected Jim as not just a creator that he liked, but as like an equal figure. Like so, Ralph thought they were equals. I don't think Jim ever thought that was the case. It wasn't the same. It was never the same coming from Jim. Even back then, Jim was always like, "There are no friends on the internet, bish." I still remember when he told that to Baked Alaska's face, along with a whole host of other internet blood sports figures. And the whole conversation for the next 5 or 10 minutes after he had said that was like was like the other Bloodsports guys trying to like ask Jim if he was kidding or something, if he really thought that. Like they couldn't believe that Jim didn't see them as friends or equals. Now me, you know, I don't chain smoke, I'm not old, I'm not dying, I'm not old-fashioned. I am reasonable enough to accept that long-time interactions parasocially over the internet could lead to friendships over time. I think Jim's just an older fellow, so for him, it's more like friendships are old-fashioned. And he's explained the logic behind it before. Like a friend is someone, from his perspective, a friend is like someone you go to the bar with, you know? Shoot the shit and have some drinks together. He doesn't really see it the way that someone raised on social media, like a lot of us, would see it. And that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I am gonna have skip juice. Hold up, Uncle. Uncle Jim. I will be in the past, so if you want to watch this live, of course you know where to go to do that. Not being live will help me to skirt any words that I probably shouldn't be broadcasting on this platform. Maybe I'll have them on 1.25, but I'm on a bit of a delay, just to let us skip ad breaks whenever he does them. I'll have some Donkey Kong in the background. I just got like 2 or 3 challenges left to do. I'm gonna get all my fucking digital monkey PNGs. I swear to God, I'm gonna get all my digital monkey PNGs. Gonna send you book reports and DMs? Okay. I guess I should have Discord open still. Alright, Discord's still open. As opposed to physical PNGs, yeah. At least, okay, at least with the physical PNGs, like what Phil does with the Pokemon cards, ostensibly he could get money back for them, but we know he's never gonna sell the cards. At least I didn't pay for these digital monkey PNGs. Hey, Obama. Alright, 1 second, then I'll play the stream. Alright, I'm back. Hello, sir. Hello, everyone. Time for more DK suffering. I think I gotta look for a bonus level, and I think they wanted me to do endgame content without any skills, so I think they're gonna want me to unequip shit. I'll do the bonus one first, and then see how they want me to do the other ones. I kind of skimmed it last night, but I think they want me to do it with no skills. Zoom in on that dude in the water. Oh, the eel dude? Let me get to my... Hey, Remy. This dude? That's the teleporter. Look at him go. He's just bopping. He's having a vibe. Hey, Remy. You're here just in time for me to start, well, continue with the DK challenge. I just finished a quick little Mario Kart collab with a friend, and I'm gonna be listening to stuff while I take the challenge here. Let me go back here, see what they want me to do. So I did all the retro challenges, modern challenges, I have 3. Now this looks like nothing, like I'll be done with this real quick. However, bonus stage with 6,000 gold or more while the event is active. Oops. 6,000 or more. Complete a boss rush with 0 skills unlocked while the event is active. Complete the final rehearsal with 0 skills unlocked while the event is active. So 0 skills for the boss rush and the final rehearsal, which is the end game challenge. Shit. That is a lot. Nothing I haven't done before, though. Like, I've done the final rehearsal and the boss rush, so I should be good. Maybe. The top 10 things Dingus has said before disaster struck. Yeah, the Swollen Dingus challenge. I can't call myself an expand dong enjoyer if I cannot complete the DK challenge. Okay, Sarah's giving me some N-word warnings. He says, when Jim brings up Scarlet, he drops 2 N-words hard R. First he plays audio of her saying he's based, and 2 N-words are dropped. This happened just now. I am live, so I am ahead by 20 minutes. I see. This Sarah's giving me the 4-1-1 here on what to avoid. Alright, I'll go ahead and play it.
Well, hello chat.
There he
Welcome
is.
to another wonderful Saturday. I don't know. Oh boy, we had some technical issues this morning. All my shit fucking exploded on me. Computer went up in fucking flames on me. A little too much barbecuing going on over here. A little too much savory fucking porks on the menu today. Things might sound a little different. Things might run a little differently. I literally had to switch to a different computer. My wife's
let me fix the title.
This malware-ridden shit. She has no common sense. Oh, antivirus? What's that? I don't know what an antivirus is, Jim. I don't know. Are you supposed to update the computer?
Yeah, hello,
Fucking
AI Jim.
3 years worth of updates. 3 fucking years worth of updates. It took me 2.5 hours. It's Windows 11. It's a fucking nightmare. Reinstall everything, Jimmy. Put it all on there. She has shit. There's malware on this fucking computer written in languages that aren't even spoken anymore. You can't find a written translation for any of this shit. I don't even know. Yeah, thanks, Jade. Hey, great job, honey. Really great. Oh, yeah. No, what is this? Oh, is this a Vietnamese a button I should push? What does that do? Oh, it sends my nudes to a fucking blackmail card artist. Thanks, honey. That's great. Let me hit that fucking button. She has paid software. She has shit that normal people fucking use, but no.
Now it's relevant.
I want to download the illegal shit. Maybe she just likes the fucking keygen music.
So there's hit from both Jim and Ralph when Jim shows Ralph watching Jim mock his dying mother.
Okay. That shit for quite some time. Maybe she's like hypnotically entranced by this fucking disco shit. I don't know what it is. For some reason, I need the illegally download.
What speed? I was gonna say like 1.25, but the relevant timestamps from Seru, like he's watching it live at normal speed, so I should probably be at normal speed too, actually, so that his warnings make sense to me. Because if he tells me like 20 minutes from now, and I'm at 1.25, like then I gotta do like math in my head.
Fucking foreign malware, just put in crevices you can't fucking find.
You know how much I hate doing that.
You know those caving videos where some asshole dies upside down and the blood explodes his fucking head? That's what it feels like trying to navigate this fucking computer. Going around the desktop, peeking around, peeping. Leaf peeping. You ever see that's a white person activity? It's malware peeping. That's a middle-class suburban activity.
Gotta get up here.
Thanks, honey. So I transfer all my shit over to this fucking thing. Meticulously, piece by piece, and I can't bring over my editing software. I use Sony Vegas 16. Do you think I have a disc for that? Do you think a computer uses discs anymore? No, they don't. Do you think I have a key for that shit? Nope. So I pop over to Sony's little fucking website. Oh, maybe I can just download the archive version, the legacy version. No. Oh, okay, well, I'll get the new one. What the fuck? Oh, $200 to buy it or $29.99 a month. Fuck yourself. That's not going to happen. Editing on a broken computer, using a USB to switch the shit over to the other. I had a whole fucking thing planned out today. We had a couple of other people besides our main attraction. You can think of these streams kind of like a mall. You remember?
Wait, is this ultimately an excuse for him to have a shorter stream or only focus on Ralph?
To know what that is. But back in the day when you went to the fucking mall, you had anchor stores.
Okay, not this one.
Sears. Shit like that. You know, the big fucking boys. JCPenney. Big motherfuckers in the corner store, right? That's Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph is an anchor store. He may be a drug-addicted, rage-picking retard, but he is our Sears. Okay? And then all the other people, they're the Hot Topics and Cinnabons. So I had a great deal. I was going to take you to the fucking food court today. God damn it. Do you know where you were going to go? Let me show you a preview of what next Saturday is going to be, because I'll figure this shit out and have it ready by then. We were going to take a little trip down memory lane. Remember Andy Ditch?
Josh covered this person yesterday, but I'm not really familiar with him.
Okay, this guy's retarded. Actually, he's not retarded.
He's one of these TikTok locales, I think?
He fakes being
Normie
retarded because he has a fetish of making civil servants put diapers on his ass. His fetish is making first responders powder his shithole. He has a thing about making the fire department come to his house and wipe his little ass. I'm not making that up. It's not an exaggeration. There's no hyperbole there. He wants his little tushy rubbed. Hello, 911. My ass needs to be bandaged. Apparently,
did my best to organize the notes. I see him. Thank you.
They all knew he was a faking motherfucker, so he decided the next best thing was to troon out. I'm gonna cut my dick off. I'm gonna cut the penis off. Whack! Off it comes. Andy's a real little girl now, and now they have to come and diaper me up. I can't pee no good no more. I just got a little hole and it spurts. Didn't work out so well for Andy though. Come on, man. I was so psyched for that. Ah! Had another little... We're going to talk about Toad Pikachu living on the streets. Fat, obese, talentless TikToker who lets her mother choke to death on her own fucking lung juices. Her dad's in prison because he's retarded. Her brother was murdered in a car. Her family was annihilated. Absolutely fucking obliterated. And she's still on TikTok doing little dances for nickels. What life are you living, fat girl? Oh, I'm going to be TikTok famous. I don't think somebody that ugly can be. I think there's a weight limit to fame. And I think you surpassed it about 8 fucking hamburgers ago. It's 8 a day. 8 a day at morning, lunch, and dinner. She's a big girl. Hefty, chunky girl. There's one other one. I'm going to keep that a secret. Keep it in the pocket there. Don't want to get you too wet and excited here. Oh, minor update. Minor update. Breaking news. Let's take a look. How's our swatter doing? Remember Elaine Miller? Super swatter extraordinaire, master hacker, dark elite of the internet, hanging out with 764 and all the other Goombas. The head Discord boyfriend, if you will. Horse girl. Oh, Elaine is still locked down. I don't know. I thought trolls were made of sterner stuff.
Hey, Puddin'.
Been hiding behind that block for about a week.
What happened out tonight?
A week. So, see, seems like maybe you're a little, I don't know, a little scared bitch. Are you a little scared bitch, Elaine? Are you a little terrified? If you'll notice the post count there underneath their name on the very top of that screen cap, 527 posts. Used to be 1,900. Somebody's been a little busy. Oh, there's been a busy little bee. Elaine, are you a little nervous? Are we a little nervous that maybe law enforcement's taking a look at us? I don't know.
Not that there's anything wrong with it
Maybe
being
the fact
mentioned.
that you live in the UK and your dumb fucking parents live in the UK, driving your fucking shitty used Honda Civic and wearing fake Rolexes to try to impress the bitches at Starbucks. Maybe that kind of wealth level of the lower middle class isn't going to help you out when the Brit Bongs show up. I don't think so, mate. You're such a retard. Oh. Well, we'll check in next week to see if they're still living behind that block or if they've come out into the daylight, if they've grown a spine, or if they're just still cowering in the darkness. I don't know. Yeah, it's a good probably to get used to having a lock over you, Elaine, because that's what your boyfriend's experiencing right now as he's in Leavenworth getting his ass rounded out by all the boys on the cell block. Tragic. Tragic. I weep for you, bitch. Oh, God. It's so sad. So terribly sad. How's your weekend going? Oh, we got exciting things to talk about today. I know. What a weird time to stream, Jim. You're up against quite a lot. Isn't UFC tonight? Isn't World Cup going on? Aren't there fucking sports balls events? I get it. There's a lot of exciting shit out there today. But I'm jazzed up. I'm going to be talking about a fat fuck today, and I love talking about the fatties. I love talking about the ones that love the BBC. Oh, Ralph.
Is that we spin this into a Ralph victory?
You don't have to be ashamed, buddy.
You got Jim to talk about him again.
Throbbing.
Yeah,
Ebony
sure.
rods.
The R2 say that Jim faked dying. Remember when R2 faked an ASMR channel saying he was going to get 1 million subscribers?
Scarlett told us all about it. Now, how do we start this segment off? Let's get this going. If you
Welcome to the
watched the
N-word
last
restream,
stream
Astro.
chat, you might remember that we kind of went over what's going on with Ralph. He's been in a extreme relationship. He decided he wanted to put his dick in crazy. He got himself a manic
He was grifting his
pixie
health issues to sell
girlfriend.
hats.
But he doesn't
Well, his
have
official reasoning is that he's
the
grifting
riz
to give his
handle a
wife as
girl
much as
like
possible
that.
before he
He's not up
dies.
to the challenge. Literally, not up to it. He's impotent. Told the internet he couldn't get his little hoo-ha working. Flaccid Dick Ralph. Woo! That's gotta burn. This is a guy who made his name using Josh Moon as a punchline for the last 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, saying that Josh had a broke dick farms.
Broke dick
Turns
farms.
out Ralph can't get his little soldier to march. Gotta call that a bit of irony. So we went over what's going on. Ralph's been having a bit of a mini meltdown now the past, 3 fucking months. Gets into a relationship, and this girl is
Thank you for the
just
60 stream
fucking
straight
his
pudding.
shit up. And he is so very angry about that. Now we went
Need to
over
look for the
lots
surfing
of
from the
things. Ralph
stage.
stealing money. Ralph keeping people hostage. Ralph planning in real life gay ops. Ralph getting physically violent. Ralph running from the law. Ralph getting arrested and breaking down on stream. He has been hiccuping for the last month. Have you ever met a gentleman that's such a drug addict, alcoholic that they can't stop hiccuping? Have you ever seen a hiccuping pig? Imagine Charlotte's Web, but she drank a fucking pint of vodka every day. Imagine how that. What is going on, Ralph? What is going on? So everybody was kind of wondering what's going to happen after Jimmy did his little stream, because Daddy Jim, right? Ralph looks up to me. He looks up to a few people. Ralph has a few internet fathers because his real dad melted into a couch. Not made up, by the way. His father quite literally melted into furniture. Maybe I'll cover that more in detail one day on stream. So Ralph has adopted proxy fathers.
Not that Ralph cared.
They're stand-ins. People that came home with the milk, came back from the gas station, brought the cigarettes when they said they would. There's Dick Masterson, who won't talk to Ralph anymore. There's Nick Ricada, who won't talk to Ralph anymore. And there's Daddy Jim, who Ralph quite literally hates quite a bit. So when I did my little stream, you could imagine Ralph's probably a little perturbed, a little upset about the way this might go. How's it gonna go, Jim? What do you think his
Heard that one
reaction's
about
gonna
melting
be,
into the couch.
Jim? Oh, God, I
Happened
wonder,
early
how
on
did
to his
Ralph
internet
react to me
Bloodsports arc
shitting on him
success.
for about a
So he
good
didn't really
solid
crash out about
fucking
it.
hour straight.
He knew to keep that to himself, but people found out about it anyway. The trolls of the time that he had.
Ever.
Thankfully, we have sensors for this one. Yeah, as I was saying last time,
Be there to hold the hand.
there's a reason it
I know I
affects
probably should just
some
let the
more
clip
coming
play,
from Jim
right? Because it's
than
going
the
to be
casino.
funny. Trust me, the funny's coming up in a second here. But there is a certain allure to doing a stream about somebody and talking shit when you put a picture of them that's just not flattering up, so they have to sit and stare at it while they talk over it. He is looking at his own retarded, busted fucking face. By the way, he likes to claim that eye is photoshopped. It's not. He went to Portugal. I feel a need to really explain the backstory here because people seem occasionally to forget. He went to Portugal to one-up Andy Worski because Andy had talked about wanting to go on a vacation there. So Ralph big dicked him, right? He's going to go on this vacation ahead of Andy because he's going to flex the money he makes on the internet. And then he got his ass beat in the street for walking around with a little bitch purse.
It wasn't just that.
and trying to
Ralph
hit
said
on,
he wanted to go there
hit on
to
chicks
rape
in
his sister.
inappropriate manner is the speculated rumor. I can't confirm nor deny this. But Ralph got his shit rocked, and they fucked his orbital up. He had to get surgery and everything. And that's not like a fun surgery. You know, that's not one of those, hey, neato surgeries. That's one of those, oh, fuck, this is terrible surgeries, because nothing's going to ever repair properly. So now he's got a good old goofball eye just floating around there. So I like putting that picture up there because it makes him seethe more. Look at the look on his face. His brain short-circuited for a good couple of minutes as he was preparing to launch into his diatribe about why he's angry. I'm going to rewind this. Let's go on as he stares at himself and works himself. Here's his reaction to the stream.
Ever. You fucking ever.
Why you couldn't be there to hold the hand of the woman who gave you birth. The woman that brought you into this world.
that her last moments of life
Grape dingus
were
grape.
wondering where
Well, I mean,
her
I'm just saying
son
that's
was,
literally what he wanted to
surrounded
do.
by strangers in an antiseptic, sterile environment, staring at the ceiling, dying in pain because her son couldn't get the wherewithal. Oh, God, I'm so mad. Oh, God. Look at my little arms. Oh, I'm so angry. Look at me throw my
It
little
stings,
balls
but
at the wall.
what Jim is saying is true.
Daddy Jim, you make me so mad. I'm gonna get sassy.
Perhaps a little mean. It's true.
I'm
It's
getting
not inaccurate.
sassy in this bitch, Daddy Jim. Did you see my little arms? Oh. Look at my I play t-ball for 7-year-old girls. Oh, Daddy Jim, I'm on the elementary school pitch. I'm gonna swing so hard. I'm so mad. Look at that little bitch throw. I just took a dagger to your soul, bitch, and that's the anger you dwell up. No hole in the wall.
I just crucified you, motherfucker. What do you think about that?
Rage to punch the fucking wall. That's what you've got, little girl. Look at this faggot throw. Let's watch again. That her last moments of life were wondering where her son was.
No, I can't grab on the wood.
In an antiseptic, sterile environment, staring at the ceiling, dying in pain because. Oh, Daddy Jim, why won't the boys play with me? Oh, would you see my upper arm strength? Oh, you see my little chicken skin flapping in the wind?
Watching Jim stream,
I'm
nice.
So mad.
I have someone else. I have my tech guy. We're gonna call him my tech guy. My tech guy Seru is watching ahead of me to warn me of when the hard R is dropped. That's the only one that I believe I cannot get away with. And if I hear it, I gotta like do my best to disavow. I had a lot of experience, so I know I can get away with a lot. I would think, but the one that I really need to watch out for would be that one. So he's watching ahead of me to warn me. I got like 2 timestamps here, so I know what to avoid. But because of that, I cannot watch this live. But hey Juju, hey Juju, hi Juju, hey Juju.
Daddy Jim.
My guy on the sidelines. My right-hand man.
Work up the balls to kiss your mom goodbye before she went into the great beyond, and now when I talk about it, you're not even angry enough to put a hole in the wall. You just
this is the one I gotta
your
do.
Little piss bottle. Yeah, I can hear it sloshing around. I can hear the urine congregating on the ground. It's like a fucking yellow slip and slide. You could recreate the 90s commercial if you just let your fucking bloated gut and your 5-titted fucking chest take you across that wooden floor of cat shit, my friend. Oh, let's kickstart.
Oh, I'm 300 short. How do I do that faster?
Slide, presented by Ethan, Ralph, and Merida. Daddy Jim. Her son couldn't get the wherewithal to sober up and show up.
You're a fucking lying faggot.
Whoa, buddy, disavow.
You're a fucking lying faggot, and if... Go
Be
ahead.
Pride Month.
Keep going.
Because you are that pathetic. You are that much of a failure. And you can never fix that. There is no prayer you can utter, no contrition. Oh, is he atomic level bad?
I think it speaks to Ralph that he just says that Jim is lying. Because if Jim was actually, we know how Ralph is. Like if Jim is actually lying and not telling the truth, Ralph would explain the whole story and tell you the truth about what really happened. But Ralph knows it's the truth, so all he can say is that he's lying.
Now, to be fair to Ralph, he has been on a drug.
Yeah, I can't disavow my daddy Jim.
So maybe it's not
I'm gonna get a lot of
a
lot of hurtful DMs.
He's got no backbone to him, and that was the sissiest shit I've ever seen. Maybe that's unfair because he's so fucking
hateful
barred out. He doesn't
DMs
know
with
what's
hateful
going on.
slurs.
You know,
it's like
that's
disavow
what you
Daddy
would
Jim.
think if he wasn't on the cocaine. Oh, the cocaine. Let me introduce you to my friend Gabe Hoffman. He and I are buddies. We work for Mossad together. Israel HQ. We greet each other in the traditional Jewish way of throwing nickels in the air to see who can collect them fastest before they hit the ground. It's a fun little game us Jews play. Here's what he had to say. Ethan Ralph has delayed the start of his show because he ordered cocaine to his shack in Merida, Mexico.
He can afford it?
The snow hasn't arrived. They all the way across town.
Maybe he's got a good deal.
You see, when Ralph set up his stream to come after me to show us how angry and manly he was, how strong and
teach old Jimbo a lesson.
alpha-pilled rageaholic that he is. Well, he went into his stream ahead of time. There were some technical issues. The technical issues being that his plug couldn't show up. Now, I do not dwell in third world countries, and I do not order cocaine from the cartels. But Ethan apparently does. Got so drunk, he started screaming at his plug, telling him that he's going to Venmo him the drug deal money. That's great. I love to leave a paper trail. When I do illicit drug deals with foreigners in a drug cartel that puts people into oil barrels, I love to leave a paper trail. I think that's a smart thing. You know, when you go to do your taxes and you need a good write-off, you want to sit down across from your accountant and be like, well, listen, I know I made this much money, but I snorted a fuck ton of methamphetamines, and I think that should be deductible. Here's my drug dealer's information. You contact him, good sir. Hey, where's my cocaine deduction, motherfucker? So, you know, probably not the smartest idea, but we're not dealing with a fucking brain surgeon, are we? We're dealing with Ethan Ralph. So he starts up his little rage stream. This is quite literally coming up right after what I did to him. And you can see there's some names there in the chat. Maybe you recognize them. They're the top pay pigs of, you know, I want to start introducing some of Ralph's orbiters when we talk about his Discord boyfriends, when we talk about his pay pigs, when we talk about his support. Who are the people that support Ethan Ralph? Well, one of them is Dale Gribble.
That's
now,
a name I've been hearing a lot.
There's got a little whale symbol.
Is
That
Ada
he's
still
given,
with
I
him?
think, a lot of money. I don't know how Rumble works because I use real websites, but let's just say that means you give a lot of money. So who's Dale Gribble? I put together an infographic to bring you up to speed as we move forward.
What the heck did you just say about me, you little rule breaker? I'll have you know I'm a mod of 35 subreddits with over 200,000 combined members. You are beneath me. Me and my lady agree you're done, kid. I'm practically an internet celebrity at this point. Enjoy your permanent ban, you freak.
Sequoia! So Dale's out there saying, we got to teach this Metokur motherfucker a lesson.
You are done.
You know, that's a common sentiment that I've seen.
Don't you know how many
passed
confirmed
around
kills I have?
In Ethan Ralph's fucking orbit. They all want to come teach me a lesson. They want to come tell me my business. Scare Jimmy a little bit. Send the police over. A little doxing, a little stalking, a little harassment. But Jimmy's not the only one being taught a lesson. You see, I need you to understand the death spiral that Ethan Ralph has entered as he's dealing with his manic pixie ex-girlfriend. What's going on in the reality of Ralph? Well, he is very angry at Daddy Jim, but he's also mad at those motherfucking A-logs. God damn, I hate them fucking A-logs. A-hog motherfucker. You want to know the truth about it? Hide and watch me, bitch. Here's a message that Ethan sent to Scarlett. AF Streamwatch, where'd he go? Gone. You're next, cunt. So, Ralph got very fucking mad after that stream. He started spamming messages at Scarlett. This is not something that's new to Ralph. He does this to every chick he's ever dated, regardless of whether I cover it or anybody else does. He's just... he's a sex pest. I don't know. I wouldn't say nice guy. There's got to be like a category for this kind of behavior, but
I think I know how to do it.
Right? He just bombards them with messages, hot and cold. I hate you. I love you. Unending, nonstop, drunk texting kind of shit. So Ralph gets mad and he declares fucking jihad against the A-logs. Anybody that talks shit about him on social media, anybody that restreamed me, anybody that donated, Ralph is a-coming for you. And his boy Dale, the head Reddit mod there, he's backing him up. And when I say that, I quite literally mean he went on a flagging spree like a hurt feelings little bitch. Remember this name? AF Streamwatch. We reviewed your appeal request for accounts. Our team has determined there was no violation and has restored your account to full functionality. Oh, Ralph, how embarrassing. So the girl that you treated like shit who finally, started talking crap back and made you big mad, And then after I did a stream talking about her talking shit to you, and then all the people watching that laughed at you, and then you texted her at like 2 in the morning high on coke and Xannies to tell her how big dicks you are and that you're gonna go to war with the internet and take all these accounts down. And look who's back up. Oh, it's AF Streamwatch. Not the only one. Oh, we got another one. Doombill. Get fucked, Ralph. Looks like somebody else reviewed it. This is what he got. Take a look at the tweet that got flagged down and tell me, who do you think would have flagged that one down? In your expert opinion, what are the odds she could get she could succeed in getting a domestic violence restraining order, a DVRO? He's bringing that up because Ethan Ralph has had multiple DVROs and ROs, restraining orders, against him by multiple women in multiple states. Most of these women were married to him or long-term live-in relationships, and a few just happened to fucking cross paths with him, but they all got them. Now, what about that exactly would incite violence or be a violation of X protocol when you're putting out a post? Seems a little fucking suspect, doesn't it? Well, didn't work on that guy either. Again, not the only one. Nick Rekieta has received a 12-hour suspension from X. Imagine the seethe. And why do you think Nick is being brought up into this? Because Ralph is just fucking going at everybody.
Yeah, Ralph and Rekieta were trading barbs
Scarlet in Vegas, you mongoloid
over what
moron.
was apparently a
You got
misunderstanding,
gaslit
but I
by
think
a Jew
Rekieta
and
was
your own
sneak dissing
stupid
Ralph.
paranoia.
And Ralph didn't like
Adios,
it.
Ralph. I forgive
Rekieta
you,
kind of
but
deserved
you're a
it.
colossal
Rekieta was asking
faggot,
for it.
And you will rage and addict yourself into dying alone and sad. And the whole time you'll wonder why no one ever tried to help you, because you'll fry your brain and forget we all put up with it way past your expiration date. And this was Ralph saying in response, I was told Nick Rekieta was laughing tonight. Oh, he was big fucking mad. Not just people on social media, though. How about the restreamers? Here's one from Purity Sin. Some of you lovely folks have been contacting me saying that no breaks edition of the latest Mr. Metokur stream is gone. Someone reported it for cyberbullying.
Oh, I wonder who that could have been.
It is, and I'm seeing what I can do about it. I think the funniest part of all is someone reported it for the Ethan Ralph segment.
Dang it.
So the report that got
Sucks
that
I have to
stream
teleport
taken down
between
was
worlds to try this
specifically
again.
about Fatty McFat. Here's another one. Ethan Ralph has flagged down the archive of the Mr. Metokur stream. He's on a rampage. Do you understand how
Do you understand?
Do you understand how upset he is? Why would Ralph be so angry?
God bless. God bless people like Mr. Metokur. The dude is based.
Fucking based it.
Okay, I was told this was Edward Bobit number 1. When Jim brings up audio of Scarlet saying Jim is based, he drops two words. Wait a minute, we're at this point? Oh, okay, I get it, There's one more coming up. Okay, yeah, it's ordered. It's ordered in that way. Okay, so I'm not gonna know exactly when it's gonna come up. Play by ear. Amran. I'm here dodging N-words and the N-word slurs and the N-word minefield. You've joined me at the perfect time. I've got Saru here in the background warning me when the slurs will pop up. The unavoidable slurs. The only slur that I cannot dodge if it gets played on the stream. The N-word scissor hands. It just played the Edward part? Was it like right after that audio? Edward slurs are the best when they're on the purple platform. They are as good as they may be. They are dicey. This is very dicey territory. Okay, when he stops popping up, you can mute, and he did disappear.
Keep throwing me money. I will respond to it. I promise you. I respect.
I really do appreciate it. No, really.
God bless. God bless people like.
Wait, he plays it twice. He plays the clip twice though. Okay, this should be enough time.
Matt, can you do that? Can you do that? I want to make like a clip so that I can just spam it every time I ever talk about Ethan Ralph. I just want to make him fucking seethe. You'll never be like Jim, Ethan. You don't measure up, little man. Can you do that? Can you do that? Really fucking go for it. Give it the gusto. You've done porn. You know a little bit of acting. Think back to those pizza scenes. I want a big fucking sausage on my pizza. Ooh, it's a hot delivery. Oh, Becky, that's a big fucking piece of Italian sausage. Can you do Can you really just roll with it? Really fucking go for it. We need commitment. We need you. Method acting. Come on, girl. Method acting. So, I've set the table. We've got kind of a general idea what's going on here. You see, Ralph got big angry. Ralph got angry at me. Ralph got angry at the A-Logs. Ralph got angry at the restreamers. Ralph got angry at people that he used to lean on for support, namely Nick Ricada. But he got the maddest. Not at me or any of the others or all of us combined. He got the maddest at Scarlet. You see, people like Ralph, this sort of man, this mentality that he has, this human hybrid pig, the thinking thoughts that go through his noggin. He can't stand when a woman challenges him. You know,
not even
Ralph
his mama.
is a failure by almost every metric, but he likes to lean back on the misogyny. I know. Can you really use the word misogyny? Jim hasn't been butchered to death, but Ralph lives this life. He hates women. I think it's gay rage. Could be something else. But Ralph, I mean, again, but we'll get to the gay part later. But again, the thing that pisses him off the most is if a woman challenges him. He loves going after women. And the thing about manic pixie dream girls is they're so insane, Ralph, that doesn't work on them. So what do you think happened? Ralph spazzes the fuck out after my stream. And Scarlet decides, hey, now's the perfect time to take a big, gigantic shit in his mouth. And I know Ethan Ralph loves eating poop, but this isn't the kind of poop that Ralph likes. This isn't the kind of dump that he's a fan of. She went deep, and she went hard in an hour-and-a-half stream that sent him into another fucking spiral. And wait till you see what his This is so great. Wait till you see what his reaction was. If you thought the gay flagging shit was funny, wait till you see what Ralph's big-brained idea. He got so fucking mad about this. He came up with a genius tier, fucking 15th dimensional underwater backgammon, thinking thought kind of shit in response to what we're about to watch. Now, I've taken the hour and a half and I've condensed it down. I've thrown some receipts in there as well, and we're going to watch along. Two things to remember as we get into this.
Show me the receipts.
Scarlet is insane.
As Ginger would
Scarlet,
say.
I love you, but you are crazy. That's fine. I'm cool with that.
Wow, it's Ivan. I was just racing with him.
And
let's get a race war going.
Because she did this on X as a stream and she had a live chat, like she's reacting to stuff
we've
people
successfully
are saying,
avoided one hard R.
So I've tried to make this, like, condense it down and make it coherent for you. You know, keep the tangents out, keep things kind of focused, go and do a little editing. If you want to see the whole thing, it's still up on her timeline. You can go check, make sure I'm not fucking around with edits to make it sound like she's saying something she's not saying. But buckle in, because you're in for a treat.
Buckle up, buckaroo.
Boy, are you in for a treat. Here we go, boys. Get ready. Get ready for Scarlet's revenge.
But yet it makes someone so angry that they have to say, Delaney, die, 50 times in a row, and then tell my family to die. Then tell them that I'm gonna rape my mother. Yeah, and otherwise I would have been hung up. I wouldn't even...
Several hard R's at this part of the stream. I have a warning for one of them.
Being blocked on by every platform by a man that's about to move to Colombia and release a bunch of rage porn off my laptop and revenge off that, like a pig.
Okay.
There says I'm all clear after the last one that he warned me
Maybe you
about.
didn't watch the stream last time, so I'm just going to assume you haven't, and we're going to start from scratch here. She's already thrown out 3 allegations, and they're consistent with everything she said previously, and video evidence I've got coming up later on. Boy, are you going to love this. Look. Ethan Ralph is a deadbeat. He's a scrub. We've already gone over this. He's a poor boy. All right, this guy lost his truck because his plate... fucking Christ. This is a sentence that should never have been constructed.
Okay, I'm gonna try this a different way. So I've muted him for you. I can still hear him. I've done it right? Like you can no longer hear him. Because I know the other one I've been warned about is coming. Hasn't come yet. I'm listening for it. I believe you guys can't hear it. But I know it's here. Thanks for protecting us. You're welcome. There we go.
What sort of...
I heard it. You guys did not hear it. Saru says we should be all good for now after this part. All right. Everyone, applauses to Saru, the tech guy behind the scenes, the Jamie, the Pablo. Thank you, Mr. Kirby Enjoyer, for protecting us, for protecting our ears, our young ears from words that Jeff Bezos doesn't want us to listen to. Oh my God! Oh no!
life are you living? I don't.
Should be good for now.
I've never heard of that happening. Has
Thank you, Sarah.
There's some guy out there that lost a Pinto because Sega came to collect? What the fuck are you doing? So we've established he's a poor boy. He's a poor boy. Leeches off of women. And so his big genius idea was to make pornography, right, with this chick. And how was he going to make money doing that? He's going to go to Colombia and release it via platforms that you're going to hear about. But he didn't want to cut her in on it, you see. So he decides to steal her laptop. Oh. This guy tricks this chick. He basically tricks her into porn, steals the laptop with the porn on it, with the goal of fleeing to South America to release it and make big dollars. Because everybody wants to watch an obese man with a flesh apron, 5 tits, and floppy arms, and a dick that doesn't work, have sex with a woman who's, you know, in between gagging and laughing.
That sex tape has still not come out,
when I go
if
to
it does
Pornhub,
exist.
All right, that's the first thing. That's my search term.
Yeah, I got those too as well.
But amazingly, it yields results. Very popular ones.
The based one came first, and the PlayStation credit card one.
To release rage porn, as she put it. He also threatened to.
This is why we
her
have
mother.
skip juice, gentlemen.
That's a hell of an opener. You know, I've dated some chicks, some wild ones in my past. You know, Jimmy was out there playing the field. But I don't think any of my openers were ever.
Ow.
Hey, baby.
Hey, Strawberry Shorty.
I'm going to sexually assault your parents.
We're streaming Metokur with a bit of a delay.
Hey, baby.
For words that Jeff Bezos does not want you to hear.
I might just rape your dad.
My free speech is under attack.
Take me to Thanksgiving. I'm gonna fuck your grandmother.
I have Sarah warning me about when any not so nice words may come about.
Piggy, pig, 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 pig. Like the 9 Inch Nails song, Piggy. It goes, hey pig. Yeah, you. Piggy, pig, 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 pig. For over a week, I would say like what, 60 hours this week, I've been told to kill myself.
Oh, that's not nice.
What the fuck? So I'm gonna read the.
Like, do you understand how insane this guy is? You know, I think when people talk about shit like online feminism, it's really obnoxious, right? Because you hear these stories when they're putting out these statistics and stuff, and you're like, that's so fucked up. Nobody does that. Nobody acts like that. This guy does. Ethan Ralph is responsible for why we have to listen to stupid feminist talking points. That's why they exist. All those horror stories that they make up on Reddit are actually just his real life. It's a biography of Ethan Ralph. All the crazy lib shit feminists that exist on the internet and have fictional, you know, and Einstein clap stories that we all have to listen to and people pretend that are real is because of this fucking guy.
DSP's responsible for yellow paint. Ralph's responsible for feminism.
To rape her mother.
Yes!
And then calls her 60 hours over the course of 60 hours. That's crazy, Ralph. Telling her she needs to kill herself. You need to die because you have rejected me. This is one of those true Reddit stories that's actually true. The next time you encounter a dumb lip-shit feminist and you're ready to get really mad, redirect that anger at Ethan Ralph, because his fucking lifestyle is what's making us have to listen to that shit.
Messages that I was sent last night. Sit there and beg for basically over a week for me to commit suicide. Kill myself, kill Delaney Goal. Use my name, use my family's names. My father, my mother, my sister, my best friend, many of my friends that I speak to on a daily basis.
This guy, well, I was going to say he went down a Rolodex, but I don't know if any Zoomer would understand what that means. He went through her contacts. So basically, Ralph fucking took every phone number and contact she had and messaged them too. Could you imagine you go on a date with somebody, maybe there's a little friction or whatever, and the next day you wake up and every relative you have and all your neighbors and your friends are calling you and they're like, hey, do you know somebody? Because they called me up and said they were going to rape me. They specifically said I was going to get raped because of you. Do you know who this person is? That's what she went through. Ralph contacted everybody she knows and told them somebody's getting raped. All right, that's well beyond sad drunk dialing that college kids do. That's crazy territory. Not just you need to die, right, to her, but everybody she knows. How psychotic are you? That's pure.
Is there a way for me to
insanity.
unequip skills?
Like that's bipolar mental disorder. That's I don't know what's going on. Did you inherit the craziness from your father? Are you gonna melt into a couch now? Did he do that shit before he melted into a couch? What's going on? Because it's fucking crazy, Ralph.
To not only dox them, I realized.
I don't think you can.
That I was swatted on the kill stream months ago. And then it was a joke. It was a joke. Cops showed up to my door and knocked. Madison Police Department. Anyone remember that stream? Madison, the police department. It was called the Secret Scarlet stream. Well, no, it's not the kill stream. It's a SWAT stream. It's a SWAT stream now.
It's a SWAT stream, baby.
What is this pickup approach? Is this some Andrew Tate secret lesson that nobody's told me about? Is there some red-pilled website that is like exclusive to get into? Do I need to do like a super duper membership fee? Step 1, swat her. Step 2, steal her shit. Step 3, tell her mother you're gonna rape her. What the fuck is going on here? Now, this is important, kind of thematically, really. Because Ethan Ralph congregates and hangs out on a Discord full of people that dox and SWAT. Isn't that interesting how he's always rubbing elbows with people that are involved in these activities? And then the people that he's in a personal relationship experience them. Now you might be asking yourself, why would he SWAT her? What possible reason would he do that for? Oh, you're going to hear. Because Ralph actually explains to her. He actually sits down and tells the chick that he swatted why he did it. And why it's not completely fucking insane.
Bitch. Like the Swan Kelly lady who I just saw some, you gotta start doing research, and I didn't do it. I went back some streams ago and saw that this girl was actually trying to swap me months ago.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Who said that? Daytay2542? That's amazing. They came up with the perfect classification for what Ralph uses. They call them pig-up lines. Pig-up lines. I need to put that on a shirt. That needs to be a fucking sticker. Pig-up lines. Brilliant. Well done, sir.
And she was trying to tell Ethan to basically end me. And then Ethan was being told by all of these people watching his show and paying him money to kill me, to end me, to kill me on the kill stream. But you did swap me on the kill stream, and
you might also be wondering, again, she's talking about people that are his main pay pigs. She's talking about people that are big Discord boyfriends of Ethan Ralph, and they all behave like this. Spoiler alert. But this one in particular got jealous.
Oh, to the elders.
Hanging out.
I was not aware.
That Ralph
I know where to go now.
Interested in somebody that's probably like half her age, and then decided that swat him.
Wish that was like doable through the up arrow menu.
And,
why do I have to go to the elders for that?
I'm not really worried about anything. I didn't clown.
I was like, do I have to start a new save file?
I think that I felted this motherfucker. And I felted him so hard.
She felted
that
him.
Every stream this week, he fell out of his chair or he passed out. What I have to say to Ethan, all
We're living in a world
Ralph
where you and your grandma are saying felt now.
is you have a SWAT stream, and that's what you run. Like, and expect you can go back to your little you're gonna. I got him back to Mexico, and I was proud of that. The reason why I did that was because he threatened to kill me.
I was proud of getting rid of Ethan
because his flight was late.
Bro. Okay, here's a little lore for you, chat. Ethan Ralph, when he goes on his international gallivanting, when he goes to Portugal to get beat up, when he goes to England to get beat up, when he goes to America to get beat up, when he goes anywhere that a woman will reject him or laugh at him and tell him he has a tiny malfunctioning penis, when Ethan Ralph is out and about with his little man purse, hoofing and a huffing, walking around snorting and truffle hunting. Okay.
Hoofing and a huffing, snorting into the tortas. Oh, I kind of want a torta though.
Run it back. I'm sorry. Just run it back a second.
And I was proud of that. The reason why I did that was because he threatened to kill me if his cats were dead.
Okay, I just keep that in mind. Ralph has pets that always mysteriously die. Now, there have been people that said they
Didn't
knew
Cleo
him as a
die?
child
I don't think
that
Cleo
said that
died,
he
did
quite
she?
literally hung
But she's
puppies over
really old
chairs,
if she's
and
still
then him and
alive.
his father put them into ovens. There have been numerous pets that Ralph has had that have died as he's gone on trips. And Ralph's idea of pet care is basically to
talked
put a
about the puppies
giant
in the oven
pile of
before.
food on the floor and hope for the best. Maybe leave the faucet dripping. You know, hope they figure it out.
Reset my skills,
Figure it out,
bitch.
little bitch. So the pets are left alone with a food mountain and a dripping faucet, and then he fucks off for 2 weeks. And sometimes when he comes back, they're all dead. And so instead of taking personal responsibility and accountability for that, he decided it's her fault. Hey, chick that I blackmailed,
Hey,
stole
great.
corn from,
Okay.
and beat the shit out of. If my cats are
Gotta
dead
do the
because
final
I didn't leave enough
rehearsal
food in
and
food
boss
mountain,
rush with no
I'm
skills.
gonna murder you because this is clearly your fault. I can't ever be responsible for fucking anything I did. It's your fucking fault. What a psychopath. You know, and his always had this denial of these childhood stories, these recountings from people that said that they knew him, right? Oh, it's exaggerated, people making shit up, you can't take it at face value. And
People who
most
knew
people
him
would
that
probably
aren't in the
give somebody
sector
the benefit of
validated
the
those
doubt for that.
stories.
But it's been repeated now, like 1,000 times. And here's another person, the newest in a long line of fucking people, with a very similar story. Now, did the cat die this time? No, I don't think it did. But he's always talking about his fucking cats and taking them to the vet. Could it be a sick cat? Sure. Or could it be that he's getting fucking sandied out, eating tortas in the alleyway, leaving his cat with a minimal food mountain and it's not just gonna make it? I don't know. You be the judge.
It ain't a
Because
minimum
his flight was
food
late.
mountain, it's a
The
veritable
flight that
food
he
mountain,
fled
bitch.
from Wisconsin because he stole my laptop. So he fled and he went to Milwaukee Airport. All this played out and happened. There's a timeline. It's not an arc. This is reality. At this point, from what I just saw today, what I heard today, and the way he treated his wife is deplorable. She had a baby with him, and then he is telling her he's gonna kill her when the baby's crying. What a fucking piece of shit of a person. A lame excuse for a human being. He stole my...
Yeah, geez. You know, one of the interesting things, Scarlett, because it sounds like you watched the stream, we only talked about one of the women that he did shit with. You know, hey, would you like to hear what he sounded like when he talked about, I don't know, Nora?
I'm just trying to decide, basically, how nuclear to go on my ex-wife. But I saw one of her friends on a stream last night, but they were bullshitting about my marriage, basically, seemingly at the behest of my ex-wife, who, if you don't know, actually co-founded the kill stream with me. So
Yeah, he really goes at Nora in this stream with no evidence that she was responsible for any of what her friends were talking about regarding
send
him.
out her fucking minions.
No confirmation.
Because you're too much of a coward to come out and
I
attack
wrote
me
nothing.
myself, or yourself. Well, I'll tell
He's
you
a
what.
fixing to holler. I'll tell you what,
I got
crazy
a lot
son.
more to say,
I
bitch.
got a lot more to say,
a
bitch.
whole lot fucking more to say.
You snack on my fish
People
here. I
talk
got
about
fish.
You were paid off to come on the show that last time. You were paid off, you whore. You dirty fucking whore. You were paid off to come on that show. because you're a trifling ass bitch. You never were worth a shit, and I hope you fucking burn in hell, you fucking whore. Is that clear enough for you? Fucking bitch. So we'll wait and see if you got the stones to show your fucking face anywhere on this fucking internet, motherfucker.
Oh, he was an angry little boy. Oh, boy, he's upset. Yeah, that's Ralph with every woman he's ever interacted with, Scarlett. Not just May. I know. She's out there absconding in the airport, right? Amanda Morris is absconded with my child in New York City. We had an argument in the airport. No charges, of course. It was an argument on the plane. Literally, like literally nothing. But
we
now
were talking about this when it happened on stream. We were debating over whether it was real or not, or kayfabe.
This is before she fled the country with his kid.
It ended up being real, but they painted it as kayfabe after the fact because they made up.
He ran her down. Scarlett, he's insane. Okay, every woman he interacts with, the clip you just heard like a moment ago, that was a chick that was going to be a doctor. That was the doctor.
Someone random who was on the plane like talked about it casually on their social media, and people found it. That was how they confirmed it was real and not kayfabe.
You steal your laptop, do some pornography, and I'm going to tell your grandma I'm going to rape her.
But yet,
let me find out. Where were we here? Sorry, just wanted to interject for a moment there.
when the baby's crying, what a fucking piece of shit of a person. A lame excuse for a human being. He stole my laptop, which had all the information in my Apple Wallet, crypto wallets, all the information for my lifetime work of music writing and
You know, actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to jump ahead for 1 second. Okay, so he stole her shit, right? He stole her shit, and it had her crypto wallet on it. Now, why would he do that?
I forgot to fight some of these, how to fight some of these bosses.
I put forward this speculation. It's because Ralph is a crypto wizard. I don't know if you've seen the empire he runs, his crypto empire. Sit back and behold. Ethan Ralph's crypto wizardry.
We hear a lot about crypto, but here's the part most people miss. Crypto was created so you could control and actually own your own money. After the 2008 financial crisis, Bitcoin was...
This, by the way, is taken from when he was down bad. It's from the Diary of a Dumb Bitch stream as things were imploding with Scarlett. And listen to how fucked up he is. This girl has run circles around him. He is so drunk and zandied out, he has quite literally fallen into a hiccup loop. He's so drunk, I've never heard this before. The gastronomy of his stomach, the acids are interacting in such a way that is producing a fucking cascade of hiccups that he cannot overcome as he tries to talk to you about financial.
Someone got cryptoed,
Rumble is paying this fucking retard money.
Yeah, he's got to rely on Rumble sponsorships for like consistent revenue because he doesn't have people who donate to him anymore.
Designed as an alternative to banks. So instead of a bank holding your money, delaying your transfers or
delay. It's a fucking hiccup loop, I swear to God.
Maintain your access. You're in control.
Oh no.
And if you've ever had to wait for a transfer to clear, you felt that problem. I felt that. I have personally felt that problem.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just, it's like she's talking about it, and I was like, oh, fuck, that actually kind of relates to something later. We're going to go back to the supercut. I'm sorry, Chad. We're all over the place. We're having fun. We're having fun watching him hiccup himself into a loop. Who does that? God, you're like a cartoon character, bro.
He told me this yesterday. He said, I'm going to Hunter Moore. And we're gonna make.
He's fucked up in his life. He's hella fucked up.
So if he has my laptop and decides to release everything on it with Hunter Moore, and
it's been so long, I forgot how to fight some of these bosses, and I'm trying to do it with no skills.
And then he says everyone hates me. From my experience, Hunter Moore was a good person. I met him on the kill stream, and he was respectful to me. And I feel like he did not want to be involved. I never brought him into this. I am just repeating what Ethan told me as he threatened my life yesterday.
You heard it here, folks. So Ethan Ralph, behind the scenes, what a retard. Ethan Ralph is name dropping Hunter Moore. Okay, Ethan Ralph is going around telling people that Hunter Moore is hooking up in porn, hooking him up in drugs, hooking him up in illegal activities, name dropping him to everybody. Hey Hunter, here's a fucking pro tip. If he's telling some chick he's fucking and he's only known her for a week, he is telling everybody. If you do anything that's not completely above board, Hunter, if there's some shit that you get up to, some shenanigans down there in South America, even if you're insulated and you're paying off people, trust me, Ethan Ralph, the looping, hiccuping, drunken retard. Okay, Ethan Ralph, the food mountain for his cats and they all die, Ethan Ralph, is going to tell fucking everyone and anyone.
Okay, something like that.
Get a little
That's what I
drugs in
gotta do.
him, a little alcohol in him, and he's gonna pop off at the mouth. Imagine Ethan Ralph running around fucking Merida right now, telling people in the Sinaloa cartel that Hunter Moore is hooking him up with cocaine, that Hunter Moore is his fucking porn hookup, that Hunter Moore is doing illicit shit for him, that he's got a big hookup in Hunter Moore. He's name dropping you everywhere. Oh boy, what a headache. If this fat fuck comes to live with you, if this fat fuck comes to do business with you, you are going to be a headline. I'm going to be talking about your ass a month from now, 3 months from now, 6 months from now. Because this is a kid you don't let in the treehouse. You remember that, Hunter? You're about, you're a bit older. You should know this. You remember when you were a kid and there was a treehouse in the neighborhood and all the kids gathered together and they'd play, but there was always that one kid nobody would let up? Right? He had the weird parents, smelled a little funny, acted a little weird, maybe fucking tortured cats. You know that kid? Nobody let him in the treehouse? For good reason, Hunter. They knew it was fucking trouble. That's why his fat ass sat on the ground crying while we were up there playing with our Transformers. That's Ethan Ralph. And you let him into your fucking treehouse, buddy.
Hunter Moore, he brought your name into it when he told me to slit my wrists in the street. Pathetic. I deported your ass. I sent him back there. I have the receipts.
But that's just the first fight.
I mailed him back to Mexico, to his miserable little pig shed. Because I'm a farmer from Wisconsin. And in Wisconsin, we have happy cows here. Happy cows. We're happy, good, professional farmers. And then he told me to take a 9mm.
Oh man, bro, I haven't fought this boss since I finished the game.
What a romantic. Hey, Bish. Yo, Bish, I love you so much, Bish. Sorry, Bish, I'm a hiccup. Listen, Bish. Hunter Moore, Bish. Hunter Moore, kill yourself. Hunter Moore, I'm gonna rape your grandmother. Hunter Moore, Bish. That's chapter 1 of Ethan Ralph's How to Pick Up a Bish book.
Probably 5 or 6 times this week he flexed it. Like that was a flex. Well, I don't got a gun. I got pepper spray, I got mace, whatever, but I don't even think I use it. I mean, he was staying in my apartment that on the couch that I sit on right now. He was here and he was safe. And he put my laptop in his backpack in front of me, right where I sit right now. But one thing.
Boy, you're reaching like a level of drug use that is really staggering. Most people, when they commit crimes, Ralph, like they try to be subtle about it. Usually because, criminality gets you in trouble. When you steal shit from people, they report you to the police. So people try, in general,
okay, I gotta be zebra,
to not get caught. But I love the idea that you're so drunk and fucked out of your mind that I think you're looking at her. I think your little beady pig eyes are staring straight at her as you repeat the name Hunter Moore 3,000 times. As you comically grab her laptop and you're just direct eye contact. Hunter Moore, Hunter Moore, Hunter Moore. As you're sliding the laptop into your backpack and then very smoothly putting it onto your back and just walking out the door.
I never did was press charges. He got himself arrested in Milwaukee. He's not paid $1, but yet I'm trending worldwide. I'm trending. Before I even met him in person, he swatted me, and he laughed about it on stream. It all happened on stream.
Oh, no.
He sent a cop to my door, and the Madison Police Department, they knock. It all happened on stream, and then afterwards he's like, this is gonna get
I was really locked in for that.
thousands and thousands of clips. This is gonna get like thousands of clips. This was a great stream.
That's what it's going on. Why would Ralph swat people he knows? Why would Ralph swat a chick he's dating? Why would Ralph swat anybody related in the sector? Because he thinks it's going to get virality. He thinks that virality is going to inevitably lead to him getting attention. It's money. It's attention. It's views. He wanted
inadvertently,
to
he does kind of get attention from this this stream on him.
If I had to put it down and condense it down into a nice, succinct narrative, Ethan Ralph approaches a porn star. He's got a deal set up with a guy.
One hit point left. Literally a last sliver of HP.
He wants to create viral attention for the release of the pornography to generate sales and interest. So what better way to do it than to swat her repeatedly, to get her name out in the headlines, because then everybody's going to say, oh, porn star so-and-so, who's currently dating podcaster Ethan Ralph, who just released a porno tape.
Fuck, I forgot how to fight this guy.
It's all about
elephant?
money. What a gimmicky bullshit move to pull. You took some chick who's got issues, you fucked with her, threatened her, and you swatted her. According to her. I'm not the one making that fucking argument. You apparently told this to her directly, you dumb asshole.
He was just trying to get viral by swatting a porn star.
I didn't even see.
I will always laugh at you, Ethan Oliver. I will always laugh. I used his gunt as a pillow.
That shit one-shotted me.
But I used his gunt as a pillow. And I'm like, I'm finally comfortable with you. He threatened to rape my mom.
Oh, you can't be saying that, Ralph.
He also said he did when I was
You know
sleeping,
better.
I mean, I brought him into my home, dude. Like,
you should not have that. Well, that was mistake number one, lady.
There's so many. This whole arc, which was just content to him, he can laugh about. It started when he swatted me. That was back in February. I found out today that he actually did swat me. It wasn't Mersh, so shout out Mersh.
Shout out Mersh.
I thought Mersh swatted me.
Sorry. Look, man, I just... It fits so well. Shout out Mersh. He's having a goon seizure. Oh, Mersh is out there having a goon seizure.
He actually did swat me. It wasn't Mersh, so shout out Mersh. I thought...
Oh, God, I'm gonna come. Oh, God, could somebody do a techno remix of Ethan Ralph drunken hiccups and Mersh stroke seizure sounds? Could you, put together a binaural beat of that so I can use it to meditate at night when I go to sleep? I've got some tinnitus, a little hard of hearing in the right ear. I'd like to drown that out with the sound. You can make a really bopping fucking, track for me. Some wizard out there that knows how to sound audio edit. Put that one together for me. We'll play that as a break music the next
getting
stream.
better at this part.
Oh,
brother Ralph.
I'm sorry. I think I didn't hit my quota quite properly for the first hour of the show. I'm short 10 Hunter Moores. Hunter Moore. Hello, I'm Ethan Ralph. Okay, we're an hour in. We've got a lot to go. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got to go get a drink. You should go get a drink. Take a piss, take a shit, do whatever you got to do. Grab
skipping
a
the piss
snack
break.
if you need to grab a snack. We're going to do a small break.
I am a little bit far
When we come
behind.
back, we're going to get in deeper.
Skipping forward. Comes back right here.
Oh, you better run out
I hear
there
the
and
click
buy
of
a
him
hat
turning
before
the
Hunter
mic
Moore
source
has
back
me
on.
killed, because Hunter Moore apparently is a big friend of Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph tells me that Hunter Moore doesn't like hat-funded economies, and that Hunter Moore enjoys stolen revenge pornography and cocaine. Oh, Ralph, let me before we get back into this, I think this is like a piece of genuine advice for you, buddy. You need to get a fucking life, okay? You're way too... I know that people say the phrase touch grass a lot when it comes to the internet, but dude, you need to. You know, my interaction on the internet is minimal. It's mostly just tweeting, you know, a couple times a day. Usually when I'm taking a shit, if I'm being honest with you. But you need to get a hobby. You live online way too much. You become mentally retarded from it. It's brain rotted you to the point of just insanity. Now, you don't have to do what I do, but I'm going to show you what I do. You see, I like to do lawn care. You know that boomer meme? That's basically what I've turned into. Now, granted, I have some physical
The third one's the one
limitations,
that's
so maybe
gonna really
the
get
only option I
me.
have left to me. But I like to tend to my pretty little flowers. You know why, Ralph? I like to tend to my pretty little flowers.
It's therapeutic, I bet.
Quite a lot from this one. Because I just like to give my wife cute little bouquets. See, that's a normal relationship. Instead of saying that you're going to
That's pretty
slaughter and
cute.
murder them,
Like a little
and
ditto,
rape, kill their
and the ditto
grandparents,
LARPing as a Lapras.
maybe grow some
Larpras?
flowers and give them to a chick? I don't know. It's a weird thought. You know, instead of sexual assault and violence, maybe just, I don't know, flowers? You ever tried that approach? I don't know. So old man Jim out there gardening. So his wife's got something that smells nice and looks pretty on a mantle. Just throwing it out there, champ. Maybe give it a shot. Maybe it turns out better. Maybe have a woman stay around for more than 2 months.
Hey, Rodrigue.
Maybe have a chick that doesn't run for the fucking hills. You know?
Listen to Metokur's N-word stream while trying to avoid all the N-words.
So angry that they have to say.
And I'm doing the Donkey Kong challenge. I gotta do the boss rush with no skills unlocked.
Or we gotta find the
So I'm kind of locked in right now.
Seizure.
But hello.
There's the merge seizure. We'll watch it one more time to get back into it. Okay, here we go. I found our spot. Here we go.
Me. It wasn't Mersh, so shout out Mersh.
The N-word stream on Twitch. No, we're trying to avoid the hard Rs. This is totally different. I got Saru in the background listening to the stream in the future. I was a little bit delayed. So if Saru hears an N-word, he's sure to warn me.
We don't know who did that. We don't know who did that.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna jump in here. Mersh has done a lot of stupid gay things, but I don't think I've encountered him swatting somebody. But it is interesting, isn't it, that behind the scenes, Ruff lets that fester. Like, he's telling a chick it's going to be so great, we're going to make so much money, you're getting swatted. And then she's like, oh, I think maybe this guy Mersh did it. He's like, oh, yeah, no, it was totally him. It was totally him. And then that's when that was a conversation. When he's taking her laptop and he's putting it in his criminal bag with a money sign on it. It's got a money sign on it. He's stealing her laptop and putting it in there. And he's like, yeah, hey, you know, I think that Mersh guy's he's probably a pretty bad dude.
Finicky with the camera, but we hit him.
No, it was you, Ethan. And then afterwards you said this was great content. I'm gonna get... Fuck you, Ethan, Ralph.
Oh,
and
how did I get hit?
God awful. You're a piece of shit. Do you know what you're fucking doing? I don't even give a fuck what you stand for or who the fuck you are. You look like a toasted John Lennon. You're a toasted John Lennon. One
Lennon?
thing I never claimed.
It's Lennon.
Which Pod Awful things
Even I know that.
The thing I claimed was rape. I never said a man raped me. So what's super sick is I told Ethan a couple of experiences I had in the porn industry.
Okay, got him again.
When I was
Sarah got the pass. I see. Hell yeah, Sarah's got the pass to hear it.
Never had a boyfriend, never had sex, and I started doing photo shoots, and I got into a business where I was alone on the top of
Okay, Sarah's
Mommy
warned me of the
Mountain
next
in Paradise Valley,
timestamp,
Arizona.
but it's not for a hard R.
And I was wearing a dress, and I just bent over looking at pictures on my phone, and he just said he couldn't.
Did she say? I know, you know, this is the tragic, heartbreaking part where she's talking about entering the porn industry and being abused. But did she say Mommy Mountain? Are there milker minerals up on Mommy Mountain? What is Mommy Mountain?
No,
Who
fuck.
named
I stopped.
this fucking hill Mommy Mountain?
I was too fast.
Himself. And then I never thought that was rape. I just moved on. And then when I told Ethan about it, he brought it up on his live stream and made money. He made more money on it.
Okay, you listen here, bitch. You listen here, bitch. I'm gonna steal your shit. I'm gonna use up all your money. I'm gonna beat you. 100 more, 100 more, 100 more. And then I'm gonna take all your tragedies. I'm gonna take every tragic memory you ever had. And after I swat you into silence, I'm gonna monetize it, bitch.
How dare you? And you made money. You made fucking $5,000 this week trying to kill Scarlett Hampton. Well, know what? You did it, bitch. But all I know is that Ethan Ralph has been swatting and doxing people for many years. He's been in my apartment. He knows
Swatting
where
and
I live.
doxing
He
for
told
many
me I'd
years?
have a gunman at my door.
Okay.
It can only be doxed the one time.
I get it, right?
Hey, that's
We
how
all
I've
understand.
always looked
Chat,
at it.
Chat, Jesus, please. I know you understand what a manic pixie dream girl is. You know what? I'm gonna poll you. I know you understand what this is. When I tell you that, I know that you know what that is. So I'm gonna start a poll. Do we think is okay? I think she is. Look, I get it. Manic pixie dream girl, all sorts of crazy, drugs, wildlife. We all get it. But this is so specific. Is our girl telling the truth? Is she being straight up legit with us? I mean, we are.
Well,
talking
you guys know what
about
Ralph
Ethan
always
Ralph,
says.
the
Trust no
caricature that
bitch!
every lip-shit feminist on fucking God's green earth uses when they try to shit on a man. Because this fat walking abomination from Merida is living that lifestyle. 100 more, 100 more, 100 more. But is our pixie dream girl being straight up with us? I think she is. I think she is. I think she's telling the truth. I think Ethan Ralph is this guy. Every woman he's ever interacted with, and more than that, every person he's ever interacted with.
Yeah, take me to Mommy Mountain.
Is there
The
a
fuck?
back he has not stabbed a knife into? Ethan Ralph likes to project. Do you know what I've noticed with Ralph and his Discord boyfriends? This is an observation I've made, and this is actually really interesting. Before she did her stream talking about swatting nonstop, before she went into this about all the criminal shit that Ralph is allegedly involved in, do you know that Ralph, out of nowhere, spurred out and started telling me I needed to apologize for accusing him of doxing and swatting, even though I never brought it up. You see, Ralph has this thing he likes to do where he pre-games projection. And so do his Discord boyfriends. If you see him or one of his group accusing you or asking for an apology in relation to something that you have no idea what the fuck he's talking about, he's done it. He's done it. Because it was literally 2 days after he started screeching about this for no fucking reason whatsoever at me that she comes out and is like, oh yeah, he swats people all the time. It's so comically stupid. And the other funny fucking thing is, it's the same with the flagging shit. They do it all the time. So it's like everything she's talking about, it just adds up. He fucks people over all the time, and then he pre-games his projection to try to get like some weird Darvo defense going up. He's like, he always says he's gone to college, but he never got his degree because he didn't want to pay for it. I think he just went to college to take Psych 101 classes to know how to terrorize people. He's like trying to be Machiavellian, but he's too stupid, fat, and drunk to pull it off properly.
This week, be like 50. He doesn't have anything fucking better to do in his little fucking pig shed. Little pork man. Go to Piggly
little
Wiggly's
pork
and
man,
get
little
some
porky.
fucking ham. I'm gonna roast those pork chops so hard all the fat drips
Second one.
off. And then I'll use that fat, I'll use it and I'll moisturize my skin with it. I'll moisturize my skin with all the fat off your pork chops, Ethan. All the fat will drip down into the fucking... Well, I can't let it drip in the tray, but it will drip and I will rub it on my face.
You hear me, you fat little pig? I'm gonna...
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna turn you into tallow.
I don't even get a chance to fight
I'm
him.
gonna get the Sinawa, I can't say their name anymore. Sinaola. God, fuck. Oh, the drugs are kicking in. Oh, the pain medication's kicking in. She's gonna rend him down. She's gonna turn him into the reason. Okay, this is funny to me. She's talking. I don't think she's aware of this either. She's talking about turning him into basically a skincare product, saponification. This is what Ralph looks like. Do you know that he has horrific rosacea? And when he gets stressed out, right? His face
it flares up
explodes
something fierce
every time, and it's comical every time. You can tell when he's having a really tough time, when he's run out of Xannies, there's no liquor around, the money's out, because he will turn as red as a fucking tomato. Maybe he should rend his own fat down so he can take care of that skin condition. Just a thought.
Just like
just
you
a
said,
thought.
you're gonna come on my face in my open casket. And you said Nick Rekieta said it was okay to. Cause Nick Rekieta, no! Nick Rekieta is my friend who was actually trying to save my life while you were fucking trying to hurt me, man. So fuck you.
Okay, get ready for this. Remember how earlier I showed you that, Ralph was flagging, me, the restreamers, the A-logs, and then for some reason, he was coming after Nick Rekieta. This is going to be great.
It's because Nick Rekieta sneak dissed him.
Let's find out why.
I do think he was trying to sneak
That's
diss.
another fucking funny situation. And we may talk
Look at the
about
fucking
we may
Rekieta.
not.
What a clown. Why does he look like this now?
I just want you to respect me as a man. Can you imagine texting someone, I want you to respect me as a man?
I'm sure that's how he feels about Jim, too.
The internet's fucking weird, guys. It's broken. Do you know,
It's
I've
broken.
probably
The
just
internet is
provoked
Look at him.
4 hours of squealing and raging around a little pigsty.
So high and mighty because Ralph's not on the call with him. Even wears
by
shades
saying
just
that.
like Ralph. They're all the same.
That all started because I said someone might have low testosterone. Turns
They're all
out
doppelgangers
they
of
do.
Opie and Anthony and Howard
They proved
Stern.
it. Straight
You
out
aren't
the gate.
How dare you say I got low testosterone?
Now, you could say a lot of shit about Nick Rekieta, Ralph. God knows everybody's been saying a lot of shit about Nick Rekieta for like the last 2 years.
Hey, Ralph never had cocaine in his daughter's hair.
Crippled by the curse of low T.
But he did allow spiders
And
to
if
bite
you're
and feast on
wondering
her.
Why specifically?
I wonder which is worse.
Specifically, Ralph is upset at Nick Rekieta. You have to. Okay, just understand. He's lonely texting Nick at like midnight.
It's like when
screaming
Rekieta
about,
was
"You
lonely
need to
texting
respect my
Josh.
manhood."
Rekieta does the
Keep it
same
in
thing.
mind.
He
Keep that
also
in mind.
lonely texts people.
There's a payoff, trust me.
And then all you could say is like, I'm gonna kill Nick Rekieta. So then I'm like, okay,
Rekieta does the same thing that Ralph is doing to him.
That, like, Nick and I were friends.
And Rekieta was there, and he wasn't even man enough to walk up to me. But Scarlett looked at him like this, and I caught the look, and it was bedroom eyes.
Bedroom eyes. Folks, Ethan Ralph is worried that Nick Rekieta fucked his girl. Now, why is that funny? Why is that super funny?
Oh, because she's a
Last
prostitute,
stream,
so it's kind of
we
what she
talked,
does.
About what Scarlett was saying about Ralph. She had mentioned he loves the BBC. He loves that big, fat, throbbing black dick. He wants it ebony and 12 inches long. He loves that shit. All right, he made an account on Pornhub, Caesar187, just to look at fat fucking black cock. But you need to understand something. Ethan Ralph has another fetish. Oh, you're gonna like this. Oh, you are gonna love this. Hold on. What do you think Ethan Ralph's other fetish is that's been confirmed by the mother of his child?
Fuck, I was looking away.
What do you think the other fetish he's into is?
Eating poop?
Well, let me play it for you. This is Faith being interviewed by Cog. Let's find out what also gets Ethan Ralph's little broken baby dick hard.
Can I get a statement of his tiny mic? Okay, that people want a statement of an actual. They want a size. They want a how big is his penis? If you could estimate, whatever.
Under 5.
Under 5,
Probably.
under 5 inches, under 5 inches. What was? Do you know any of the tabs that were open? Any of the porn he was watching?
some of the ones that caught my attention were like three-way things or cuckolding ones were the other.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, what'd I get hit by?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. He's living the mutt meme. What? Not just the BBC. You don't like that big black
Oh,
dick,
yeah.
my guy.
Cog used to call
You
himself
want
Backwards
that
Internet.
big black cock.
No, he just
Your
calls
girl.
himself Cog's World.
Remember,
Cog Life.
Ethan Ralph, when he was angry at Pantsu, when they had just broken up, screamed
Oh,
at
yeah,
one
no,
of
he's
his
still.
callers,
Ricado's
saying
still on
that
the. He's
he
still
was a
zooted.
whore because he
Out
paid
of
a
his
Mexican
fucking
man
gourd.
to fuck her in the ass while he watched. And here is Faith saying that when she saw him on the computer, his pornography tabs were populated by cockholdry.
The ones that caught my
I
attention.
mean, we knew
were,
this
like,
since Jay
three-way
Caesar, though. It's
things
not. It was
or,
nice to have the confirmation.
Cuckolding ones were the other ones. So those were the ones that caught my eye. Were mostly like female, male.
But we were well aware early on where his fetishistic engagements lied.
Ethan
This was not
Ralph
news to
is a
anybody who's
cuck.
been paying attention.
And Ethan Ralph and his low T ass is terrified that swinger Nick Rekieta, fucker of 1,000 women,
Allegedly.
took his girl
Thor's
as
Nick
a
Rekieta.
conquest that night, looking at her with those bedroom eyes. The moment Ralph saw Nick Rekieta's bedroom eyes looking at his girl, suddenly he was struck by two simultaneous thoughts. One, his tiny little baby peenie got super hard because that's sexy to him. And two, he couldn't compete and that made him big fucking mad. And when Ethan Ralph gets big fucking mad, he either hiccups or
squeals.
He whimpers.
Okay, cook
Oh, okay then.
And Polly
Okay
shit,
then.
got it. Oh my god.
Whimpering was just something he did like every night, like while he was asleep. So I don't know what that is about.
Yeah, that's right. That's the woman that slept next to him every night. That's the woman that had a child with him. Ethan Ralph, when he goes to bed at night.
She was the mother
when
of,
all the
Xander,
drugs are
the
draining
first
out of his
kid, if you didn't
brain,
know.
And the alcohol shakes kick in, and the fetish porn is just firing at mass impact, and he's saying Hunter Moore's names like it's a mantra to get to sleep. He whimpers. He whimpers like a little bitch. He whimpers. Remember that sissy throw? Ah! Maybe that's the whimper he makes. God, could you imagine? You're the chick that's with this dude. You look over, you can smell his tampon breath, see his fat tits, and all you hear coming out of his mouth, no, Nick Rekieta, don't cock me.
What do you mean by whimpering? Do you mean like?
Not like that.
No way.
Pretty much like that. Like, I thought like, oh, maybe he's having a nightmare or something. So of course I just.
Yeah, he's having a nightmare. It's called his fucking life. That's the nightmare. That's the nightmare he's having. It's called he is Ethan Ralph.
A nightmare from which he cannot wake.
At night too. Oh, I wouldn't want to wake
Nightmare
up.
Rekieta of all people stealing his girl.
To knock me into the next decade, hoping that the internet was destroyed in an EMP attack or something, so I could escape the legacy that I've crafted.
A girl
for
who's
myself
only
so
his girl
masterfully
because
on
of the money that he doesn't have.
Oh yeah, I know. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. I could see why he might whimper. Why he might whimper a little at night. Let's get back to this supercut. But just so you know, so it's really clear, Ralph is terrified that Nick Rekieta banged his chick, and he can't compete. He can't stop thinking about Nick Rekieta's functioning penis satisfying the woman he couldn't. Terrifying. Well, poor boy. Poor boy. Oh, so sad. And that's Nick. Just look at him laughing. Doesn't even give a shit. That's right, Ralph. He doesn't even give a shit. He's just laughing at you. Fucked your girl? Thought it was funny. Look at me, I'm Nick Rekieta. I banged your chick. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna do? I fucked her. I fucked her on the bar. Ralph, I fucked her on the bar where you drank. Oh, that glass that you put your lips on had my load all over it. That's because I fucked your girl.
Edward Teller.
No!
Like, I invited you to come to meet my dad and mom, and you said no, like you were scared. They're not like me, so you don't have to be scared. I just think you hang up a lot because you're scared and you don't know how to deal with me, but like, so I'm like, okay,
Just
well,
really
I'm
want to
not
get back
doing
to
this
that
for
first
money,
fight.
So you
No,
can
not that
make
first fight, the
money
third
off of
fight.
telling me to die every day. Telling me lies every day. I've been coping by listening to 9 Inch Nails' Piggy. It's like, hey, pig, Hey, piggy, pig. Rosacea needs some fucking tretinoid, creep.
Oh, that was another one. Oh, see, I've got a collection
Oh my
of
god,
even Ralph
look,
Rosacea
look,
pictures.
oh my god, look how
what a
flared
weird
up it
thing
is.
to have on a computer. Can you imagine
Dude, what is
explaining
that?
to somebody?
What is that?
filter?
What are
Oh, that's
those?
this fat sex offender in Mexico. He breaks out at times. Look at that. Oh, it's like really bad razor burn, but you haven't shaved. Look at it all over his piggly wiggly face. Oh, just exploding.
That is not edited in the least. That is real. I remember seeing that when he. I think it's a screen. I think it's a screen cap from a video.
So you can shed a few
That is
layers
real.
of skin on his face, and that's what I did. It's called retinol. But in Mexico, you can get it for $48 from someone that's making.
I didn't know she
money
would
off of
scorched earth
hurting
either.
me. Hurting me.
I would not want to watch her raw.
For months.
I wouldn't want to do her raw
And then
either.
telling me that if I didn't do this porn scene, he was gonna destroy me and my family. So I negotiated to a blowjob scene. I got paid for the amount that I paid for his United American Airlines flight because he missed the first one.
Bro, Ralph, what kind of homunculus are you? You had to bully and blackmail a porn star who accepts, sex scenes for money as a business transaction. You were so hideous.
Oh, missed the
so
last few
repugnant,
streams?
So tampon-breathed that you had to threaten her into this. You had to
I'm caught up on the casino, but they didn't do a Ralph segment last
You had
night.
to work your way down.
I believe.
You were aiming too high. She was like, I
think it was all Jared and a bit of Phil.
Disgusting little dick in me. Maybe I'll put it on my lips. Maybe I'll put it on my lips for thousands of dollars. But this is really...
Scratching from the
that's a
drugs?
big
Probably.
ask. So you had to threaten to rape her grandmother.
The drugs have really fucked him up.
And that he's still trying to take my Cash App down, so he's trying to take me down.
Swap the Venmo.
So
You can swap the Zelle.
Wow, bitch, I've been in this business longer than you, so.
Is that
'Cause
true?
I've been moving on my feet while you've
He's been in it
sitting
since
in a
Gamergate.
Fucking or falling out of a chair.
Not exactly a trophy though. Check this out.
I'm the only one in the room that they red champagne. How did that even happen? Like, okay. I did. I'm on the penthouse. Call you when
Oh, bitch. Fuck you, gravity. I'll win this one, bitch. Oh, fuck. What? That's like the 18th time he's fallen. How do you constantly keep doing that? It's like the 18th fucking time, bro. You think, can you not buy a functional chair? How do you keep breaking them?
That night, he,
Bro, we gotta
threatened me
save
with-
Ralph's
at the
chairs.
airport, so I bought him a
From
flight.
him.
I bought him a flight to deport him, Ethan left, he left Chicago because he fled there. Officer Yang. And also the officer knew, Jeremy Hamlin, too. They're friends with the guy. I don't know.
The
Jeremy
officers
Hamlin from
love
Quartering,
the Jeremy Hamlin stream.
He's relevant.
They're
because that
fans of the
trip,
Quartercast, bish.
Ethan came out to show up at his house.
Reminds me of when Ralph said the police were fans of the Kilo
He wanted me
stream.
to drive to Jeremy Hamlin's house.
That's just.
Hey, fun throwback. Fun throwback, everybody. Now, she mentions that, the swatting, the doxing, and all of that stuff. You're like, oh, come on, man. Maybe she's full of shit. Remember, this is shit Ralph does every day. These are threats Ralph makes all the time. Here's some receipts.
That's the fact. That's just the fact of the matter now. I've thought about doing the private investigator fundraise, but I gotta, actually make some calls now that I'm back in the United States. But I think something like that's completely above board. This guy's put a bounty out on people's lives, tried to destroy lives with bullshit, not even real shit. I think his personal life, I think pictures of him, his family, his wife specifically, who was an e-celebrity in her own right. She's not a private person. You can't just say, I resign that, not when you're married to a faggot like him. So I think all that's completely, absolutely fair game. I think it would be fair game to go to her work and ask about her associations there and quiz her friends and investigate his family and do all that. I think that that's completely fair game.
Now, we in the sector would refer to that as the rules of the sector.
I'm gonna hunt your family down, ask them questions. Sounded familiar?
They're kind of gay, and
That's
Ralph breaks
that's
them all the
4 years
time.
ago. This is every day for this guy.
And Ethan gave me the address and the bars that the quartering guy hangs out at.
Now it's time for the counterattack, and we're gonna.
Oh my God, I remember this voice. It's Bibble. Hey everybody, do you remember Bibble, the bitch that ran away from the internet? It's Bibble. Let's hear what Bibble, one of his Discord
You can
boyfriends,
still
has
see
to
me
say.
at the zoo, Bibble. I'm the dirtiest ape in the zoo.
Some fame seeker is gonna go out there and they're gonna try and get.
Bro,
a
remember when Bibble and Jim did D&D? One time?
On the farms is gonna go out there and snap some candid photos of you. I don't want it to happen, but that's what's going to happen. That's what happens when enough people get on there.
Bibble, the blackest white guy. There are so many co-hosts from that era that I just don't know what happened to them.
I don't want it to happen, but that's what's going to happen. They're going to go out there. They're going to take pictures.
I'm not even talking like the main ones. There were like frequent callers like Ghost of Caligula. I don't know what happened to that dude.
New friends that happen to be the audience. Who's Bibble? Bibble was a Discord boyfriend of Ethan Ralph that flipped the internet. But one thing
come on, he was a co-host.
Is that I brain broke this bitch so badly. He invited me to play D&D because I would not play Dungeons and Dragons with this fat fucking
Hell,
nerd.
look, they played it one time.
Against me.
They played it one time. The stream happened. Ricada was there too, I think.
Missile in the woods. He wanted to come stalk my trespass. I'm gonna stalk around you.
Oh, he's acting like it didn't happen, but it did happen. He did play D&D with Bibble. I think Gator was there. I think Ricada was there. The stream is out there. I remember because I tried to watch it. It was on a Sunday afternoon because I was like, oh, this was before I was streaming or did like the DSP stuff. It was before like I was really in the DSP sector. But I was like, oh yeah, let me go tune this on. I guess get a little blood sports content before get back to the shows on the weekdays. No, it was kind of. It wasn't my cup of tea, I know some people here like D&D and all that stuff. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. They were very quiet, awkward. I will tell you for certain, if the VOD no longer exists anymore, there was no chemistry whatsoever between Bibble and Jim. It was kind of awkward, very awkward. And after that, they never did it again. They would talk about the stream in hindsight, and here's the thing, right? Bibble would joke about like doing another one of those. Jim would joke about it, but he didn't give the green light to like go after Bibble yet. Like Bibble was kind of like a whatever personality. But they would joke about it, and this is like in the sense of like, oh yeah, we'll do the next D&D stream soon, ha 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 ha, nudge 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 nudge, and the next D&D stream would just never happen. Like they would joke about it in the sense like I guess both parties understood it wasn't like the best content, so they never did it again. Not just for the viewers not liking it, but also because the chemistry just wasn't there. It was kind of lame. It was kind of gay. They would joke about it as a result, right? As though, oh yeah, we're totally gonna do it again, ha 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 ha. But after Bibble was disavowed by like the anti-Ralph people, after people started paying more attention to Bibble, and Bibble subsequently becoming more popular as a Ralph co-host as a result of everybody else that Ralph had as a co-host distancing from him, like Worski and like, every other co-host left. So Bibble was like the co-host for a while. That was when like the fuck Bibble train really started, and people would bring up the failed D&D stream with Jim as a sign of Bibble's foibles, because Bibble really doesn't have much to him, to be honest. He's just a black guy. The gimmick is that he's Ralph's black co-host. That is his personality. Like, I'm sorry, I apologize. I can't give you like evidence or proof. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. His personality was that he was the black guy. The black guy who was also the blackest white guy. Ricada, yes, but not Daddy Jim. My mind is still set on Daddy Jim not being there. I will have to pull it up if the VOD is out there, but I swear to God, Jim was in fact there. Maybe he's misremembering because nowadays he's more focused on the aftermath of it, which was just kind of joking about it until it was like seriously using it to mock and ridicule Bibble. But before he was disavowed, even before he was disavowed, they were still joking about it from like a friendly position. But after Bibble was disavowed, when he became more prominent as a co-host, then it was used to mock and ridicule him as like, oh, you're such a loser, you can't even get Jim to play D&D with you. But I swear to God, they did. I promise you, they actually did do it. And Ricada was there, and Gator was there. Shit, Flamenco may have been there. I did not imagine that stream. Alright, I might have to use stone for this, not water.
I hate to see it happen, Jim. I'd hate to stalk around your house. Why won't you be my wizard, motherfucker?
Endo, Jim. They're gonna try and do something crazy. They might start up a stream and start walking around your house. They might try and press your wife out in the front yard or at her work. I don't want any of that to happen. But you know, as long as the more this continues, the more these schizos get all riled up. And
it's not even like he's a bad guy necessarily as you listen to him. He's just kind of bland. He's just kind of there. Literally personality : the black guy. And he's obviously a little bit older up there in years, kind of a boomer. Really, all of the people who are on Ralph's co-host, like it's like two extremes. You're either a fucking zoomer like Gator and Flamenco, or you're like the oldest boomer to ever boom, like Dingo or Bibble, fucking Ranbot, and some mixture of anime and degeneracy. Either or. That's what it goes for Ralph's co-host. In that regard, Worski was kind of unique. I guess you could call Worski a boomer too, but he wasn't as old as, like, fucking Bibble. But, Bibble, to me, in hindsight, in retrospect, was kind of a non-entity. I never directly interacted with Bibble. Not that there would be much interaction there, because he has no personality. I couldn't really tell you a thing about Bibble beyond that, and I listened to most of the shows that Bibble was on, even when it was good. Even when the show was good, I couldn't tell you much about Bibble. What are the golden moments of Bibble being on the kill stream? There are none. There are none. I could give Gator. I could give, like, Gator and Zidane some props. I can't tell you about anything of Bibble in regards to what are the key Bibble moments. Like, if I had a countdown, top 10 Bibble moments on the kill stream, it would be empty. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not even really trying to hate on him too much. If I was a co-host on the kill stream and I fucking sucked ass, I don't think anyone would have highlights for me. But that's Bibble for you. The blackest black guy to ever black.
you know how they get.
Tevin would run circles around Bibble.
Oh, we got some Discord boyfriends in the chat today. Didn't like the Bibble jokes. Maybe that is Bibble on a new fucking handle. I'm sorry you ran away from the internet, bitch. It's embarrassing. Nobody wants to play D&D with your fat retarded
Yeah,
ass.
that's what I said. The Worski VR porn.
Nobody wants to play D&D with a nerd.
They get. All you gotta do is just...
Worski is not exempt. Worski had that VR porn arc.
On your Twitter, go on your stream, say that you lost, say that we won, and then delete everything and never come back. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, Ramball without the ammo
and we'll
dent.
stop talking about you. And the schizos will forget about you, like they always do. So you see, but
So
what's
cringe,
gonna
acting
happen,
like Ralph
and Jim
won.
thinks, oh, well, I'll just disappear. This is what I've always...
It's like that fucking Death Stranding meme, pretend you won.
He's done. When the heat starts to really get turned up, when the schizos start to really get riled up, I just go away. We're still going to talk about you.
The Bibble did in fact go away. That's
Well,
prophetic.
apparently you aren't Bibble because I'm here and you're not. Oh, sick burn. Magic missile right up your ass, you little D&D bitch. Oh, we're going to talk about you, Jim, even if you disappear. Here's Jim. Where's Bibble? Oh, is that being hoisted by your own petard, fag? Oh, does that feel good?
We're still going to talk about you. We're going to have a daily Metokur watch. That's right. How many days since Metokur's been gone? I'm gonna
Ralph
get
still
over here
does
and
that.
cut promos.
For sure.
It's going to happen every single day until you go on, you post a letter of apology on your Twitter, and then
Demanding apology emails from someone on the internet? Sounds like Phil's best friend, all right. To add some context to this, I'm not sure if Metokur is going to do so or not. The reason why Bibble hasn't returned to the internet is because Worski has dirt on him. Now, you could say that this is gay or something, but literally the reason why Bibble will not return is because Worski has blackmail on him, because they used to collaborate on Subcultured, which was Worski's gaming channel, back when Worski was still a co-host. So when shit fell apart, Bibble remembered that he still had access to the channel as a managing editor. Worski forgot to remove him. So Bibble uploaded like gay black porn, which he somehow had, don't ask me how he acquired it, onto Worski's channel to get him banned. This worked, and in retaliation, Worski struck back by saying that he's got blackmail about Bibble, about something, which I don't think Worski has ever elaborated on. For these reasons, this blackmail was so damning that Bibble had no choice but to leave the internet forever. So Bibble did lose in the end. Worski will bring this up from time to time whenever Bibble is brought up on the show, but he still has this blackmail on him.
you fuck off.
No,
I'd like to declare for all the gay Discord boyfriends in the
Gayness is integral to the sector. You can't out-gay the sector.
Session for Ethan later. Total gem fucking domination. Total Bibble destruction. Bibble got bullied off the internet. Jim wins. Every day, Bibble, what happened? Bibble, where are you? Here I am. Bibble, Bibble, where did you go? Jimmy's still here, Bibble. Jim dominates. Oh, 1-0, bitch.
There's Ethan Ralph at their doorstep, dude. Like, he's like a little pig, like a wee, pick me up in Chicago. I'm going away here all night. Okay, it's gonna take me 6 hours because I drive there and back. That's like a 6-hour round trip, probably, I guess. At my pace, because I have an old Saab, I don't like to drive above 65 hours. I don't want to be here. I'll burn you to the ground if you don't come pick me up. It was 3 a.m., bitch. You booked your flight this time. So you didn't have to book a flight with a long layover. Just take a fucking Uber, man.
It's not even hot outside. A little bit of irony there, huh, Ralph? She doesn't want to drive your fat ass for 6 hours.
That's very hard. You got so little real estate to work with.
Take her to dialysis and she needed to walk
He's
in
like,
100-degree weather.
What are you listening to? Is this porn? This is Metokur going over Ralph's prostitute girlfriend, and I'm chiming in to add context where Metokur may neglect to. He's continuing the Ralph segment that he was doing last week because he's got so much to go over, and we have even more to go over from this week. But yeah, welcome in, Zookster. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Obama. I hope you're having a good Saturday, Zookster. Appreciate the lore, you're welcome.
Or take an Uber, because you're a little too hungover. You know, a typical behavior for you. Too hungover to take her dialysis, too hungover and fucked up to go say goodbye when she's dying in the hospital. And here she is telling you to take an Uber, and you got indignant about it. And you're a healthy boy.
Sorry, Sarah was giving me another DM, another timestamp for me.
Sex scene that night. He caused me so much trouble and money, and
you respond.
Dogs my family. Of course, I'm gonna give a fuck.
Fuck, I haven't fought this dude in ages.
Into the ground over it, and he knows that, so it's not gonna be released. Any people that paid for an illegal sex scene, where I was held against extortion or were doxing my friends and family, my family and friends were doxed. Then that day, I said, well, maybe, can we make this better? Because he was gonna destroy my life, he said. I mean, I didn't listen to him always. That's why when I went back through the messages, I saw that he had said, I have your
Oh, I see some messages coming in through chat. Jim's triggered. Jim's upset. Jim sounds mad. Well, yeah, I do sound like something because I'm here on the internet talking, and your boyfriend Bibble ran away like a bitch. Jim's here. That's why you can hear me. That's how I have sound that's being projected through my microphone. That's a big Jim W. That's a big whoop, swish.
No.
It's a big Jim W.
The gold goo got on me.
No nerd team hitting that hoop. Well, Bibble ain't anywhere around. We don't be hearing Bibble. We don't know what Bibble's voice sounds like because Bibble ran. Bibble ran like a little
Bibble might be dead for all we know.
In my bag. And this was the day that my PC went missing. He said, I have your PC in my bag. And then he said, bitch, you're not answering the phone. I was in the bathroom, fucker, and then I was like...
Guy talking over sounds like a shitbag. It's Mr. Metokur.
He ran away. This guy on the street saw Ethan grab my hair and throw me on the ground. My phone cracked, and then I had only followed Ethan to say, hey, please stay, don't run away. I just needed somebody. I was scared. There was a lot of blood, and I just was scared. I never had to leave the fucking room. Dude, like...
This guy, he won't show up to the hospital for his dying mom. Won't show up for the chick that he's banging currently. Like, she stubs her toe and is bleeding everywhere, and he literally is fucking running out the door.
You know who Ethan Ralph is, but you don't know who Mr. Metokur is?
Hauling ass down the street. Hey, me, I could... Oh, shit, somebody's sick. Get me the fuck out of here.
Like, a responsible person would have just stayed there with their girlfriend and tried to dry up her blood a little bit. But yeah, I put the pig in the pen.
Yeah, he's a cancer man.
What's in that pig?
Allegedly. Ralph says he's lying about the cancer, but that could be cope.
Yeah.
That little rage piggy gotta go back to the farm. Oh, McDonald had a
Hey, Sansa.
farm. E-I-E-I-U.
Yes, Ralph is Ethan. Ethan Ralph. The guy that Phil had on stream. That guy. The guy who is the owner of that voice. So I'm sure you at least had to have heard on my stream at least once.
Oh, you're never getting out of that one, Ralph. Dude, people have been using a pig fucking name for you and some variant. Bog, hog, rage pig, sad sow. Just any alliteration on something related to pork for fucking years. And then you, in a fit of fucking drug-induced rage, started making hog noises. You actually made pig sounds.
Yeah, that guy, the
now
Mexican guy.
everybody's doing it. And the chick that fucks you into
He does do drugs. It's not even a supposedly.
Now regularly makes pig noises. I hope she answers her phone like that.
And he's dated multiple prostitutes since going to Mexico. This is just one of them. This is the latest
So
one.
I sent one of
And
those
this is
little
her.
piggies home.
She lives in Wisconsin with the quartering. Well, not with the quartering, but near the quartering.
I'm like, okay, I'll buy you a damn flight. Put it on my credit card because I know how to pay off my shit.
She has been funding Ralph's trips to America as of late.
You said you ran.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
She invited Ralph to Wisconsin so they could make a documentary exposing the quartering.
You could just fucking stumble over them, not even trying to look for them. Yeah, that's right. I did say
This field trip to Wisconsin kind of went south because Ralph fucking sucks, so no content was made exposing the quartering. In fact, all Ralph did when he went to Wisconsin was that he went there and drank. Well, he went to one card shop that the quartering didn't even frequent. He was in the wrong town too. On top of that, he wasn't even in the right town. He goes to one card shop, films walking around while the employees are in there. I don't even know if he got consent to do that. And yeah, that was it. He just filmed it and saying, "Fuck you, Jer." He said he was gonna go to Jer's house, walk up to the front door, expose him. He said he was gonna go to the coffee factory and find out whether the quartering's coffee was real or fake. None of that. No, we just went there and drank. But it's Ralph. He always overpromises and underdelivers. Like his best friend Phil.
Let's see if I can back that up.
Put it on my credit card because I know how to pay off my shit. You know, maybe you should debate Metokur again. He said you ran away from him.
Jim calling. Uh-oh. Ralph, you told...
This would be, I don't remember the time frame from this. Probably like 2022-ish, 2021 maybe? I might have already started streaming by this point. No one was watching Ralph at this point. Like, Jim calls in just as like a gag. And the thing is, like, at first, Ralph doesn't even believe it's the real Jim, if I remember correctly. Even with the voice, I think this people had like Jim soundboards by this point. Like people like kill all PDF files on YouTube. Like people could recreate Jim's voice. Like it got really popular, a little trend, right? So Ralph doesn't even believe it's the real Jim at first, and then he realizes as the call unfolds that it is in fact the real Metokur.
Told people this didn't happen.
Yes, hello, Hal.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
I mean, it's a fake gym, but what's up?
Oh, I just want to see how you doing today there, Picatits.
I'm doing great,
It's
man.
a fake gym.
Oh, you won $200. How many tortas does that buy?
It's not the real gym. It's not.
Do you source your tortas from the trash can you get your burgers from, or do you go to a restaurant?
Nah, I used to go to the restaurant, but since you
quick one.
won't admit that you're gym,
I know the strat now.
I mean, there's no reason to let you stay, so...
He really doesn't think it's the real Jim.
That literally.
That's the soundboards were too good. That's how you know the soundboards were. This was before AI. It was definitely before AI. AI did not exist, certainly not to the degree that it exists today. Back then when this call happened, but people at least had soundboards. There were people who could sentence mix, like kill all PDF files. It was very much a trend to take various clips of Jim across different streams and string them together to make a new sentence. Like Liquid Richard would do this with Wing songs. People would do this with Jim, and then they would make content out of it. Like, because the joke is Jim didn't do it streams anymore back then, so let's make our own Jim content by taking Jim clips and then stringing them together to create, you know, whatever sentences we want. So Ralph thinks it's one of those. And oh, Jim never changed his mic quality either. No matter like you got many years of Jim material, right? And he never changes his mic. So whatever clips you get, no matter what stream it is, no matter what year it is, it all sounds like consistent because it's always the same mic being used, the same shitty $20 Logitech mic. Remember someone played the alt-right guy debate with Tariq and Ralph was debating the audio? Yes, he's done that multiple times. He did that with a Jordan Peterson audio clip too.
Like a minute. And he
Wash your
fucking
dingus.
kissed me. And listen to the audio as you hear me repeatedly try to call him back because he pretends that he can't answer.
But anybody who wants to come in under their real name.
Look at his chat. His chat even is just disgusted with him.
And that's not Jim, by the way.
That's not Jim. As if to imply if it was the real Jim, he would let his daddy talk to him. He would talk to his daddy.
Yeah, dummy Jim. Why would anybody think that's the real Jim? Like, I'm serious.
Oh, man.
Let me ask you this. Press 1 if you thought that was the real Jim.
Oh, you heard him, chat. Press 1 if you think that was...
Now, here's the thing. He does like his daddy Jim, even now. So now he's got some regret. The chat is yelling at him. Now he's like, oh my god, my daddy was actually here, and I kicked him thinking that it was just a soundboard. So now he's trying to cope by getting the chat to agree with him. But the chat does not agree with him. That was the real Jim.
Was the real Jim? Was that the real Jim calling Ethan Ralph as he fled in terror and hung up? Well, press 1 if you think that's really Jim.
I'm gonna blame Gator for this. Gator is the one who had all these soundboards.
If you thought that was the real Jim.
Gator doing what he did, gaslit Ralph into thinking it was a fake Jim.
Even his own chat. Oh god, that's brutal.
Absolutely nobody thought that.
Nobody thought that it was not a real Jim.
And I can't.
Ding dong. Answer the phone, Fanny.
Like, I don't care.
Gator doing Gator things. Many such cases.
And he had every chance up until now to face me, and now he picks now to try to face me.
See, now he's acting like it's the real Jim. He realizes he made a mistake.
And then he went, oh god, Ralph threw me out in 5 seconds.
It sounds like you feel bad about kicking him.
There we go. Good night.
He ended his stream. I terrorized him so badly with 30 seconds of me interacting with him that he argued with his chat about reality and then fled the fucking live stream.
You ran
If he
away from
really
me,
thought
like,
it was
how
a
many
fake
times,
person,
but
he would
I
not
was
have
just
ended.
thinking, well, Ethan just runs. No, you run from another man. You don't just run from women, you run from man. You run from Wisconsin. You run from America. You fled. And then I helped you get deported more than once. I'm proud of myself. Like, I sent you back to Mexico.
That's right, Ralph. She deported you. This chick deported you, Ralph. In fact, it's my understanding, didn't it just come out like yesterday that you haven't paid your court fees, that you're delinquent and paying your fines in Wisconsin? So can you even come back? Has she ejected you from the country permanently? The country your daddy gave you, Ralph? Are you permanently and forever rejected from America?
Yeah, that
Because you're
doesn't
not
surprise
paying-
me about
Do they not
Ralph.
accept PlayStation credit cards at the Wisconsin lockup, Ralph? What exactly happened there? Oh, God, I should probably elaborate a little bit on that. I mean, what did happen there? Should we watch, chat? Should we watch the body cam footage of Ethan Ralph getting arrested at the airport for being a drunken, belligerent idiot? I don't know, chat. You tell me. Would you like to watch Ethan Ralph's fucking body cam video of him getting arrested at an airport?
It's
for
pretty
being
great
a
if you
giant,
haven't seen it.
retarded pussy, and imagining people are stalking him who happen to just be airport employees? Would you like to see that? Would you like to see our little rage pig buffoon dance his way through an airport as police fucking taser him? Would that be something you'd be interested in? I think I'd enjoy it. Would you enjoy it, though? I'm seeing a lot of yeses. I'm seeing a lot of yes, Jim. Yes, let's watch the body cam footage. Yes, I want to see Ethan Ralph scream as he has handcuffs on him.
Hey,
He does
Kitestar.
a little, actually. He
Hello.
does cry a little bit. It hurts my
listening to some
radius.
drama
My
while
little
doing the
sky.
DK challenge.
Hey, it's a pinching of me.
I'm at the boss rush challenge. It's pretty tough.
Okay.
Doesn't want you to do it with no
we've got
skills.
the body cam footage. We're rolling along. We did hour 1. We're finishing up hour 2. We're going into hour 3. We've got more ahead. I told you. See.
Better not be a long stream, Jimothy. I got anime
This
night
is
later.
The JC Penney of retarded people online. All right, everybody loves Cinnabon. Okay, hot topic. That's fine. Maybe stop at a GameStop.
Hey Haku.
Maybe there's some like.
Hey Haku. Hey Haku. Hey Haku. Hey Haku. Hey Haku. Hello Haku. How you doing? You not streaming today? I don't know if you do weekends or not. I honestly, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. Saturday is like my one day where I'm not supposed to be on, but this idiot in the background decided to boot up on Saturday and decided that Saturdays are now his day to stream. And of course, if he starts talking, I gotta be watching. And so here I am. I'm not talking about Ralph, I'm talking about Metokur. Guys, you should follow Haku. Haku is a Metroid Prime speedrunner, all-around retro enjoyer. Re-rated him pretty recently. He's got a pirate radio and TV station. He has all physical media. It's all done analog. He's an analog enjoyer. He enjoys analogging. And yesterday he was doing a series, a whole host Calvin played of arcade gaming. He also played the Bomberman arcade game, which I have not played, but I've seen gameplay of. From you! And YouTube! You love anal log? Yeah, I always gotta shoot for the easy ones. I am doing the silly Nintendo Donkey Kong challenge thing that I told you about, so here it is. This is a limited time event. Arlo did not like to hear that it was a limited time event. I think it's limited because they're gonna swap it out and do like different events. Do like a Kirby challenge or a Zelda challenge, you know? The idea is give you challenges to do in the various games, both the classic ones and the new one. So I'm down to just 2 challenges left from the new Donkey Kong. Do the boss rush with 0 skills, meaning the bosses wipe you out in 1 hit, basically. You're just so weak. And do the final challenge level. Same thing, no skills. For the retro ones, I was able to complete them all. The hardest one was just do K. Rool from DKC1. It really wasn't that bad. For each challenge you complete, you get these fucking PNGs. It's like gacha. You get, yeah, it really much is gacha. You just didn't pay any money. No, they're pretty alright. You know, they tell you the date that you earned it, a little description of what you did. Oh, I didn't know it played a video. I don't think this is a recording of my gameplay. I think it's just a general purpose clip. I would never use the hand slap move. I would absolutely raid you again after such a warm introduction. No, Haku's good. Haku's cool people. Haku knows about Synthetic Man. You know, sometimes we raid people and they're in the know about certain things. Haku knows Synthetic Man. Haku knows Lord Frogmire. Haku even knows a teensy bit about Arlo. I'm sure he knows about Metokur. Do you think Mrs. Kong won the court case and took off with Junior? There is a theory that Junior is Swanky Kong, just all grown up. We've not seen Swanky Kong in like Bananza or any of the other modern games, so it is truly a mystery as to what has occurred with DK Jr. I did know, you asked me if I knew about Double Dash. He was supposed to be in Double Dash, but was ultimately replaced with Diddy Kong. I think Double Dash was like the turning point. That's when the timeline split. The timeline split with the introduction of Double Dash, because they were gonna put DK Jr. in there with the updated style. They were gonna give him a 3D model. But ultimately, it was supplanted by Diddy Kong, likely due to the popularity of the Country series, and DK64 was more recent, so he had actual like voice clips to reuse. DK Jr. was in Mario Tennis 64 as an unlockable character, but I don't know how many people know that. It was like his last appearance was in Mario Tennis on N64. The most recent renders of him in 3D come from that game. He wasn't a Mario Kart gacha, but he was reusing his SNES sprites, and he didn't have a voice because of that. I unlocked him in that, was cool. There's a couple Bomberman arcade games, actually. Oh, you're right. There's like Neo Bomberman? And then there's like Bomberman World, not to be confused with the PS1 game of the same name. Yeah, it is scuffed, Kite Star, that it is a limited time event. I believe it's Nintendo planning to do this event over and over with different franchises. So So ultimately, while it's kind of annoying that it is limited time, it's not like a Mario 35 thing. Arlo, disingenuous Arlo, greedy snake oil salesman, max out the ad revenue Arlo over here tried to claim that it was the same level of like Mario 35 going away forever. It's not new content. This isn't new content. It's just limited time achievements. It's basically what it is. These challenges are not recognized internally within the game. They are recognized externally outside of the game within this application. So I look at it the same as achievements or PlayStation trophies, where the game doesn't acknowledge their existence, only the system UI does. So they're limited time achievements that, like, even after the event ends, right? You can still do the challenges yourself. You just won't get the trading card PNG for them. There are no actual new areas being added to the game that the game acknowledges. You're doing challenges within the game, and the system is able to tell if you've completed them. So it's not really the same as Mario 35 or limited time DLC that goes away. Something like the Fire Emblem Anniversary, the Fire Emblem 25th Anniversary thing where they re-released the first game translated and then that went away. And not the same as Mario All-Stars being delisted from physical retailers. I noticed that because Samus Hazard Classic Design in Prime 1 was definitely a turning point for Nintendo. You're a Sincel? Yeah! We got Sincels here. The Sincels love it when I put on the videos. They love him so much. They love him and his critiques. I have to listen to his 1-hour James Bond video. And thank you, Chris Phoenix, for the 3 stream streak. I have to listen to his 1-hour James Bond video. I've not listened to it yet. We have a few people here who actually like James Bond, 007 First Light. So I have to wonder, because it feels like a kind of like run-of-the-mill AAA game, right? That you would just hear about, then it comes out, and then after 2 weeks, people forget about it. And that is the case with First Light. That is what happened with First Light. But for some reason, something about that game was just so interesting that he decided to have a 1-hour video about it. In my opinion, I thought that video, I thought that game wasn't worth more than a 20-minute video, at least. Let's get a Haku clip. Usually peruses the retro category. Oh, this shit's from ages ago. This is not the current setup. My shout-out player always pulls up old clips, I'm sorry.
It was worth it, okay? It was worth it.
Yeah, I like to play clips of people, but more often than not, they pull up ancient clips. I know people don't like to, they don't want to kill off their old clips, but me doing this has resulted in people doing clip audits. I would never delete my old clips. I love my old clips. Around here, Dingus likes to humiliate people by playing old clips. I don't humiliate people. I always give the preface, hey, it plays old shit first. Get it? I hope you're having a good day, Haku. Metokur is here on a silly Saturday. I'm watching with a delay because Metokur likes to drop words that will get me killed if I air them on the purple platform. But I have someone in the background listening live ahead of me, and they're actually DMing me on Discord to give me timestamps of moments in which I need to mute the stream. Ricada has appeared in Jim's chat. Oh my god, no! Nick Ricada's in Jim's chat? Oh, my lord. Hope you are too. Yeah, I've had a good day. I woke up kind of late today, so I feel like I got kind of a fog in my head right now. I ended stream yesterday after doing a DK challenge. I took like an hour or two nap. I woke up, and I was kind of in that state where you wake up from a nap, you're not able to immediately go back to sleep, but you're still kind of tired. So I was the kind of tired that sleep cannot fix, as they say. So I stayed up way too long, way too late last night. And by the time I went to bed, I just woke up really late. So I'm kind of like waking up still.
Hollywood Video that still somehow
How
exists.
much do you know
in some
about Ralph?
fucking desolate mall in the middle of Kansas.
How much do you know
I
about
don't
Ethan Ralph?
All right,
Owner and editor of the
They're getting
King
driven there
Stream.
by mom, and she's going to JCPenney. She's stopping by the Ralph Mail department to pick up a little bit of impotence and drunkenness and hiccuping, insecurity, low testosterone, and body cam footage. These are JCPenney. We're going to do another quick break, another 5-minute break as we go into hour 3.
Oh, goody, another ad break I can
We're
skip.
going to watch the body cam footage. And we're going to watch a compilation of his hiccuping sad boy behavior over the past week as he's been devastated and throwing
Okay,
his
the
tar
boss.
rages,
This
too. He's
boss
got some
can
good
be
tar-
one-cycled.
Wings of Redemption,
If you get
where
hit,
he
it's
throws the
over.
controller at the wall like
You're
a
good, you can
retard.
one-cycle it.
Ralph's got some of those. He's got a little bit of tard rage in him. I think it's going to be great. I think it's gonna be a good time. Hold on one second here. Let's put up the little thing. Jimmy's gonna go get another drink. And oh, where the fuck is it? Oh, now I've lost it. Gotta close. Okay, there we go. See, that was in the way. That was in the way. There we go. Oh, remember, swing by Metokur.myshopify.com for all the fantastic deals.
All right, this is the next ad break. I can skip forward 5 minutes. He starts watching the body cam footage. I'm still back in time here. Once he gets to the super chat segment, when he gets to the super chat segment, I have just like that. However long the super chat segment is, I have that amount of time to catch up and get to the super chat segment. Because once he's done, he is privating this shit. I live under a rock these days. The only things I tend to go on are either YouTube or sometimes MO Poll. MO Poll. I remember when they merged the boards that one April Fool's. I forgot what the April Fool's joke this year was. I don't remember. I think it was a... Dude, I seriously don't remember what the April Fool's joke this year was. I was on the thread. Because I was watching like the Adult Swim April Fool's joke to see what they would do. And I was of course I was on the site to see what their joke would be. I literally cannot tell you what the April Fool's joke was. Like, holy shit.
I think it might be body cam time. I don't know about you, but can I get some tits out for tortas? Oh boy, we've got a little bit of a doozy coming up. Let's pull this one up. Oh, here it's coming. It's coming. Oh, apparently there's like some mythical secondary body cam footage in Wisconsin.
No.
Nobody's been able to find it yet. It's like, I don't know, gold at the end of the rainbow or some shit. But we've got this one. We've got the Ralph arrest. As he's drunkenly screaming about A-Log stalking him in Wisconsin for some fucking reason. Okay, here we go. Buckle up. Here's the Ralph. Here's Ralph's body cam.
This guy tagged me.
Oh, there he is. Stereo told me the expletives are censored here, so I got nothing to worry about.
Until I don't know his actual name.
First off, I love that nobody's around him. He's pointing just vaguely behind him. He's been fought. Like who? Your headmate? Do you remember this guy did a fucking entire live stream where he imagined somebody was actually there? Who was it? Bill Cosby or Andrew Tate? He fucking fictitiously made somebody up in his mentally deranged mind and had a like hour-long conversation with them, quite literally going through psychosis in front of an audience. And here he is at the airport, so barred out and fucked up on liquor. He's following me. Who? Dr. Tim. Who was that? Who are you talking about?
This guy tagged me.
So what happened?
He's been following me around the airport.
Who?
No, I was right. I did it too. I fucking locked in.
So what'd you
Hey, Rabbit Clone.
That look, too, by the way, I don't think that is like situationally.
Yeah, the whole stream's been a Ralph catch-up.
That's not like a, oh shit, I'm running to the cops, or oh shit, I'm in an airport and getting hit.
Yes, this was the one we watched before on Kino Casino, but on their version, they didn't censor it. Seru's telling me that Jim has censored it, or whichever video he's taking this from, whoever made it, whoever uploaded it. This uploader censors Ralph's expletives.
Hassled by security. Right now, what's going through his mind is, oh fuck, body cam. Oh fuck, if I get arrested, everybody's gonna see this. And it's like this sad resignation that he knows that this day, what is happening right now at this very moment with you, the audience watching, we were
One day the casino's gonna watch this. One day Swollen Dingus is gonna watch PPP and Warski watch this.
Anything else to say? So, you don't feel.
No. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Watch his reaction. That's a lust look. He saw a black man approach him and his fetish instantly kicked on. He's in a position with a black dude who's in authority who can cuck him. And he got hard as a rock. Look at his fucking face when he sees this.
Although it is bad that Ralph is throwing slurs around, it's good to see other black dudes break down and cry over words. You would never do that, would you, Coggers?
I'm thunderstruck.
Coggers, you'd give me the pass, wouldn't you?
Look at the look on his face. Come on. He is fucking totally checking. The black guy knows it, too. He's like, you disgusting motherfucker.
Oh, you meant not breakdown? Regardless, what I said still stands. Do I get the pass?
Okay, give me your ID.
Now he's playing coy. Look at him smile. Oh my god.
Ask
so
Carl to give me the pass.
This big black guy.
Me and Carl
big
can
old buck
exchange
comes up to
passes.
him. Look at him. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
What would I give him the pass for? Oh, the S-slur pass. I'll give him that. Give him the S-slur pass.
Don't have any weapons on or anything? No. So where's your ID at? It's whenever I get it out.
That was the weakest resistance. Where's your ID? It's whenever I get it out. He literally hands it to him 5 seconds later. I don't, fuck you. I ain't gonna show you my ID. Here you go, sir. Hey, cab.
Oh, Ralph's got like the same thing that Phil has.
Ah, fuck you. I'm gonna riz it.
Opposition defiance disorder.
Don't have any weapons on or anything? No. So where's your ID
Ironically,
at?
Dale's a little bit better about it than any of them. Dale knows to kneel to the police.
Yes, and somebody in chat's like, nice purse. It is. He wears purses. Come on. He likes cuckolding.
And then Ralph and Phil are the first to call for the police when they need them.
He wears a
Arrest
purse.
him!
Come on. Can we just be honest about this?
What are you doing here? I'm trying to go home. Where are you? Where's home?
What?
Merida, Mexico.
I live in Merida.
Mexico, Merida.
They can't even believe. They think he's joking. They cannot believe what he's saying. Permission to call Latina ladies mommy? Am I being detained? What do you mean I'm being detained?
I don't know if this would be a nightmare
Am
for
I
Ralph
being
or a
detained?
sexual turn-on. He's surrounded by tall minorities, and given his interests on Pornhub, that's probably a sexual arousal thing for him. But at the same time, he loves to go on about all his white children. So I don't know which way he's going to flip on this one.
It's a mighty big bottle you got there.
Yeah, Ralph doing a arrest him, and then Phil's reliance on the police.
I bet it says, I bet the fucking bottle literally says Ethan Ralph on it.
Hello, Officer Sanders.
Fuck you.
It's a code 220.
We don't need all that. Yeah. Were you downstairs fighting? What happened? No, I didn't. We got it on camera. What happened?
Ralph walks out of this free. Bossman walks in and out of jail when he pleases. I never thought prison was such an optional side quest. You could just skip if you want to skip it. True.
Any weapons on you? Put it down. No. I don't. You don't have any weapons on you or anything?
If any of us went to prison, it'd be fucking over. These locals got like high Lux stat. They're Lux shitters.
Beautiful country, get drunk, wander around our airports, mouth off to our brave law enforcement. I say, deport them all. This man, this Ethan Ralph, this man.
I don't think I've ever called the cops. I've had them called on me though. I can't say that. I have been a little bitch tattletale. I did call the police on them shoplifters. If you want to know the truth about it, I have called the police in the past. Now, this wasn't with my own personal device. I called it through the store phone. But yeah, I can't never say I never called the police. I have. Now, it wasn't just regarding people shoplifting and shit. One time it got real bad. Like, someone got his ass beat in the store. I think I've told the story before. And we had to call the police because that dude got like, he got his shit stomped in. It was very bad though. Very, very bad. I tattletaled on the she/her shoplifter. I don't know what you're talking about. I have called the police before, more than once. Now, if you want to know my experience with the police in those circumstances, I can't really tell you because they came one time. That was the time the guy got beaten up. And then one officer came one time I got shoplifted from. But yeah, most of the time they don't come in. Now, this was during the time where if you stole an amount, they don't give a fuck. Use the web portal to file a report. And perhaps there's a little bitch made. Oh, you called the police? Why'd you call the police over something like that? But these were like schizos again. Like I had like real fucked up crazy people come to the store, like the Stinky Bandit. The she/her bandit would get hostile, so on and so forth. They would threaten the sanctity and the comfort of the other guests in the store. Ross has a lot of F-bombs later on. It's already over? Okay, good. I thought it would be longer like last week's, but I guess he ran out of content. Big ups Eddie B. Personal reasons versus a man of the representative of the store are different in my opinion. Thank you for giving me thank you for giving me leeway. Yes, thank you for avowing me calling the police. The police came this week for a lady that had a warrant for her arrest and snatched her up. Shit. I'm sure she was fine. Alright, well if he's wrapped up, this does give me time to catch up.
Mexican man from
Sometimes think it's not worth it to be a tough guy. In that case, again, as Amaran says, as a representative of the store, it would have been my ass getting in trouble if I had tossed hands. Not that I could toss hands, but if I was someone who could toss hands, I would be the one getting in trouble. If I had tackled the stinky bandits to the floor for a fucking Star Wars helmet that was $100, I would have been the one that got let go.
Merida needs to be deported.
What was your idea?
It's whenever I get it out.
It's whenever I get my fucking stuff out.
I'm trying to go home, actually.
I'm trying to go home.
Where's home for you?
Merida. Actually.
What?
It seems like the officers can't believe him. He is drugged out, but they are at an airport. You know, you could believe kinda that he lives in Merida. Why else would he be at the airport?
This is the best part. They're interviewing the dude at the baggage claim area, okay? And just listen to the description. Remember, too, that tweet I showed you earlier?
They can't believe it because it's so ridiculous on his face, like that a white man lives in Merida.
From him and abscond with his child.
Yeah,
I guarantee
with my
the same
child.
shit that happened that time, too. But this guy, he's just, this is fat guy wandering around with a big-ass bottle of liquor screaming cocksucker at people for no reason, having conversations with himself.
Saying the N-word. What is your...
He's saying the N-word. How dare he?
Pushing the two gentlemen right here past the carousel here. Or is it like shoving them? Shoving them, yeah. And then
He's being a little shover.
Walk away, and I was on the phone with you guys.
Oh, buddy.
Passenger?
Hey, Golem.
Yeah, they wanted no part of it.
I feel like you really need fast reaction time here. This is the one that currently has me troubled. I'm doing the DK challenge still. The second to last one is do the boss rush without any skills. I didn't even know how to do that. I had to fucking look it up. You have to go to a Kong Elder to reset skills. I never needed to do that. So now I know if I have to do that ever again. Notes are completed up with the super chat segments. I'll skip the super chats. Okay, I see what you're saying. 2 F slurs. F slurs are they're not fine. But you did say the hard R's were censored, which is all it's what I'm most concerned with.
Just ran off. Took off.
Do we know why the cops are talking to him in the first place? I believe he was being rude to the employees.
He followed them. Just okay. So you just pushed him, no physical fight, nothing physical.
He was being annoying. Par for the course for Ralph. Like I can believe that.
They were too busy laughing. They're like, look at this fat little Mexican guy trying to get into a fight with us. I feel sorry for him because he smells like tampons. Let's just walk away, Ted.
I like how Jim's trying to color it, but no, I think these guys were kind of scared of Ralph. I would too. I would not want to interact with Ralph in public, and neither should the rest of you. You should not strive for that.
Going back and forth all night. Okay, what time around did you see him? For this incident? Yeah. 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago? Yeah. As soon as I called, that was the first time I saw right before midnight, yeah. I was just talking to Southwest, and they've been going back and forth all night. So. Okay.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. This guy is a bit annoying.
He was. You need to understand the backstory to this. You know, when Scarlett was talking about how he basically fled, he did all this criminal shit with her, and then he tried to flee the state to get away. His brilliant idea was to hide out at the airport and get really drunk and fight people. Ethan Ralph, trying to be an active
he was basically being a belligerent.
The smartest way to get away from their detection was to run to the airport, get shit-faced drunk, and start fights with random people.
That's when you call us? Or they call us? When I seen them,
I haven't done this one since I played the game. Like, I forgot how it played out. Yeah, there is a lot going on here.
Yeah, I got you.
You know, Judge, we're away from Vietnam. Yeah, you like the lady boys, don't you?
You like ladyboys, don't you? And I took that personally. No, I've just played around. Dude!
Oh, by the way, that cop that's arresting him right now, that Asian dude, he's 4'11". I know a lot of people ask, how tall is Ethan Ralph? That guy's 4'11", and Ralph's got about 2 inches on him.
like professional standard training.
Remember when we watched this uncensored on the casino? That was a fun stream.
You got like a last
I'm a resident of Mexico.
That's fine. I mean, do you have like a residential address?
And that was one of the streams that counted for partner.
In America?
I mean, anywhere. I don't give a shit where it is. I just need something.
Am I gonna be let go?
You're gonna be cited at very least right now.
I'm gonna be cited for
public intoxication and disorderly conduct.
Why is it disorderly?
As long as you're working with us.
Well, the thing is, I don't have an attorney, and like,
Court appointed, baby.
okay, well, I'll say I don't admit to any intoxication at all. Okay, well, I'm just looking for. I'm telling you, there's my fucking passport right there. Like, so, like, what am I supposed to say?
They really don't believe he's from Mexico.
What do you think I'm hiding? Like, there's the passport right there. So.
I understand the skepticism, but again, like he is at an airport.
You said I live in Merida.
You just went to Mexico 3.5 years ago. That's a lot of time you spent in.
Yeah, I don't like America. I hate America, actually. So.
All that time.
I hate America. Remember
Your
that next
right
time
wing
Ethan Rock gives you
podcaster.
his educated political position. When he's talking about how you should vote or what you should think about the country or the
Ralph
way it's
voted for
going,
Obama
he
twice.
hates America. He
really does hate America. See?
Became a Mexican and shows up just to start.
That's my one
fights,
political
get
joke for
drunk,
the stream.
and waste our tax dollars. Shameful.
And there's a lot of reasons to hate America, to be honest with you. So, no, you're a dumb motherfucker. I live in Mexico, and so you're a stupid son of a bitch. You know,
who's the reason why you're going to jail?
I don't give a fuck about you, fucker. So I live in Mexico.
Well, we don't care anymore.
Okay, well, I try to tell you, like, I don't know why you're.
I tried to explain it to you.
Do you remember earlier in the stream when I was telling you all that he projects? Usually, like, it's a pre-game projection. He calls them all slurs, talks all this shit, won't answer any questions, and then he's like, I don't know why you're being so hostile with me. Oh, come on, bro. You're living the stereotype, Ralph.
Yeah.
And I, for the life of me, cannot figure what you're about to watch. I do not know what the fuck this is. I don't know why he does this. Watch this.
I try to tell you, like, I don't know why you're hostile, actually. But...
What is he doing here? I forgot. Oh, him sitting on the floor. He just wants to lie down. He can't lie down in the chair.
I'm a little piggy. I live in the dirt. I'm a little pork chop.
It's the nature of the pig to lie around and grime.
He literally stands
roll
up
around,
the stairs
piggy.
just to fall on the ground, and the cop's looking at him like, "What the fuck are you doing, you retard?"
No, I want to lie on the ground. I'm dirty shaping as you. I'll lie where I please. I belong on the floor. I'm good at slime. Prefer the grime if you want to know the truth about it. Can't do the grime, can't do the slime.
Okay, this is another favorite part of mine. Remember earlier where he's trying to be tough with the first cop, and he's like, I got an ID, but maybe I ain't gonna fucking show it to you, and he literally hands it to him. Here's Ralph's resistance technique. He's gonna put himself on the floor and say, you gotta haul me up. Let's see how long it takes to get him up on his feet, how much he resists.
Ralph gets on the floor to force the officers to carry him as a humiliation ritual. An attempted humiliation ritual on the officers, that they have to carry someone so fat.
It was spoiler alert, it was 20 seconds. They got him up literally in 20 seconds. He didn't fight at all. He just stood straight up because he's a pussy.
Okay, which is fine. So we're gonna cite you for that, okay? And then we're also gonna cite you for the public intoxication. Right?
No, that wasn't.
There was no public intoxication.
What's that? I wasn't drinking.
I was not drinking, actually.
Oh, no, here we go. Let's count it. Everybody, are you ready? Get your stopwatches out. Let's see how long Ethan Ralph resists the police. Our brave Mexican freedom fighter. Let's start that clock.
Just cooperate with us, man.
I will not be cooperating at all, actually.
Okay, and that was time. If your answer was 3 seconds, congratulations. Our freedom fighter, Nelson Mandela here. The Mexican Nelson Mandela here. 3 whole seconds of resistance. Wow, how brave. Fucking stunning.
One shot.
Yeah, bitch. All you motherfuckers burn in hell.
Gut! Look at who was protruding gut. Ethan Ralph was very disgusting. Gut protruding as they shoved him into the squad car.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. So that was him getting arrested for being a complete psychotic retard at the airport. For no reason. He literally went out of his way to get arrested. Why would you go to the airport, get drunk, and start fights with random people?
Gut protruding for a Library of
Congress.
Congress.
And fucking terminals, screaming cocksucker at the top of your lungs like a retard. Again, not the only time he's done it. He did it once before, and the police got involved. In fact, the backstory to this was not only did his wife try to flee, but he got thrown off the plane for being so drunk and belligerent they didn't want to fucking let him fly. And then he bitched at his audience and did a fundraiser to make them buy him another fucking flight. Oh. So, where are we in our story? Well, the first stream I did, Ethan melted down. Didn't like it very much. Effeminately threw a glass bottle at the wall that just bounced back and spread piss all over his room, which really isn't adding to much since it's full of piss bottles and cat food mountains anyway, so it's going to smell like death and look like shit. Went after all the A-logs, all the re-uploaders, all the re-streamers, tried to flag them down, failed spectacularly at it. Went after Nick Ricada, made himself look like an asshole for it. Just L after L after L. And then our girl Scarlett does another stream. And Ralph doesn't like that.
Oh, did she?
Ralph gets so big mad, he comes up with 2 brilliant ideas. And I'm going to share them. Here's the prong, the next strategical advancement of the Gunt army. Here's what the Discord boyfriends have whipped him up into. First,
almost got hurt.
You know, the first attack of our pincer movement here from General Ralph. Let's sue Jim. The idea is to suck me into defending obvious false allegations for weeks. I'm not going to talk about the war and Zionists controlling our country and say, what country? Mexico, asshole? You hate America and you live in Merida. And your president in Mexico is Jewish. Are you talking about Mexico?
Is that true?
Because you're not talking about America. You don't live the war. Zionists controlling our country. You hate it here. I did figure my old friends Moshi Moshi Moan and the Quartering
Moshi Moshi
at
Moan.
least once. They lied to me.
My old friend Moshi Moshi Moan.
Fashion.
Jim never thought of you as a
Whether I
friend.
win or not, I'll make your old wheelchair ass have to come to court. Think on that, bro. The crackpots can keep yelling at me, Ethan, forever. Ethan Ralph is going to sue me for talking about what Scarlett said. What defamatory
Jewish
things have I
Mexican?
said? Every single thing I brought up on stream before and now.
It doesn't
are all
sound like
backed
it's
up
something
by
that should
your
be the
statements,
case.
Your posts, audio and video from you, from everybody that you've known, from the women that you've dated, from the women you've been married to. You are a walking disaster. You are defamation proof. You find a way to out-stupid yourself day after day
Stop
after
jumping.
day. What do you mean defamatory fashion? What is defamatory? What have I said that is even close or approaching defamatory? What character or behavior do you exhibit that I have exaggerated? If anything, I've subdued your more ridiculous fucking personality quirks. And I don't how the quartering got involved.
Half the candidates came to untimely deaths. How unfortunate.
I don't actually watch him. So maybe
I'm
he
a
did.
Catholic allegedly. I need representation.
Maybe it's
What
another,
about me?
psychotic hallucination. Oh, I'm looking forward to selling
No.
ads for that lawsuit. That's a scary one. Where your plumber, mechanic, doctor, lawyer come and get me.
I had no
His
time to react to that.
Language abilities. Is he gonna? What is that? How's that gonna sound? Is he gonna use Speak and Spell? Google Translates? Maybe an AI? Am I gonna get a Chat GPT summons to imaginary court? You fucking retard. I'd like to say, hey. I'd like to say I think it's official. I have mind fucked him. I have mind fucked him simply by commenting on the things that are going on. And there's really only one way to describe it.
When we talk about buck breaking, we have to understand that buck breaking is a show of power, it's a show of dominance. So we can't talk about buck breaking without talking about power.
Dominated. High team
Dominated.
domination. Oh, get down there, little bitch.
I wonder what video that's from.
Broken. Oh, Ralphie boy. Having a tough time.
The Zesty Queens are making videos explaining the concept of buck breaking?
Now, before I
She looked
show
like one of
you
the women
other
that Goon
grand
watches.
strategy of master fucking manipulator
I'm gonna die.
boy genius Ralph here, I'd like to show you a few other things. First up, Ralph is desperately trying to reconcile with Scarlet. And being a manic pixie girl, she's gonna do it and then not do it, do it, not do it. But he got her on stream just recently. And you know, Ralph being a smooth operator, getting all this shit online from the stuff she's been saying and showing around, clearly he's going to approach it with a delicate touch.
I remember
right?
Josh showing a watch along of a video, a movie about buck breaking by Trick Nasheed.
Worse, do we?
That
So
shit
he's
was
gonna play it real cool.
hilarious.
Let's watch Genius Boy here try to smooth over, heavy waters with Scarlet.
You were gonna rape my mother.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
You want my dad to cock in the corner?
I did not say that. I did not
He's
say
laughing.
that.
He's got
Listen,
Jupiter's delight. He knows
we're
it's
not getting
true.
into this. I did not say
He
that.
likes to
No,
watch.
that's incorrect. I did not say that. Okay.
Hello, Mark.
I'm about to just go ahead and.
Yeah, Trick
end the
Nasheed made
call,
the
'cause
documentary
I
about
think
buck
it's
breaking.
getting into some, I don't. That's not. Anyway, I don't know. But I.
Now, do you remember when this chick said he runs away from everybody, and then I showed you receipts of him running in fear from me in like 30 seconds? He's literally doing that now. He's muting her, and then he's gonna kick her because he's a pussy.
Appreciate you calling in. I appreciate you calling in.
That's always been it's always been disavowed in the sector. Muting via Discord or lowering someone's volume in Discord to make it look like you're the victor. Shameful.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me see if I do I have another rumble out. I don't know.
Wow, that was a close one.
Had me a Manila sent $10.
It's like the world's weirdest performance art. Also, Ralph's like, oh, this chick exaggerates. She's making up all this shit. I didn't touch her. I didn't touch her. Just like he said he didn't touch May and then the audio dropped. Or just like he said he didn't go after other people and the audio dropped. Well, here's a clip from another stream where they're watching her smack her around.
On the fucking floor, and that's how her foot got cut. It wasn't anything that I did to her. Now, did I leave up out of there? Yeah. Because if I had not done that, who knows what would have happened. So, is that regretful on my end? A little, but I already know how these things go. Like, I didn't do anything criminal in the first place.
He's telling her to get up. He's angry.
Oh, fuck, I was trying to roll.
Ralph's gonna smack her, watch.
And Ralph smacked her.
Yeah, he actually did. If you hear under his breath, he's like, you better fucking do what I say, and then watch.
Ralph's gonna smack her, watch.
Oh, yeah, you can hear.
Like,
I've got headphones on. I heard her squeal. Squeal, piggy! Except she's the one squealing. Oh, Ralph, come on.
there's no question. Tails is smacked on the screen. There's no getting out of that.
There's no getting out of that, Ralphie. What you gotta say about that, Ralphie? You abuse women, Ralphie.
Right?
That's Bish May, if you want to know the truth about it.
There's a clip of him kicking her when she's laying down, which is also a little disgusting. There's one of him spitting on her.
Yeah, he spat on her.
It's like so disturbing.
He spewed weed smoke in his daughter's face.
Spitting on it, that's like a level of actually ass man.
You know it's true because Ralph has spat on people in the past. Lore alert! When Ralph broke into that person's home and fought with them and got his ass kicked, it's in the Ralph Unwelcome 7 TV emote. When Ralph did this, he spat blood in the face of the person who was badonking him.
If you're like you're hawking loogies on people, you are legitimately angry. You've reached a mauling level that's just not normally seen.
Yeah, spitting is a tactic of Ralph's. That is totally consistent and in character.
Pure hatred and disgust, spitting on her.
Oh yeah, he spat on Dan too.
Okay,
that's true.
So that's all prep work. So we've got the lawsuits that are getting fired up by our Torta mechanic, doctor, lawyer friend, neighbor, landlord. And what's our other
big upset of neighbors?
Brilliant. Let's make a forum. There's a new forum coming. It's dedicated
I didn't
to
talk
the
about this.
destruction of Kiwi farms and their monetary supporters. Contracts they have, basically ruining them by any legal means necessary. 2 days into launch, and we're just gonna play the game how you set it up, buddy. Josh. That would be Josh Moon. That's Knowles. Twitter. He's coming for you. Not sure exactly.
So yes, Ralph is allegedly coming up with his own copy of Kiwi Farms. The reality of it is, from what I'm to understand, TM, the old classic. From what I'm to understand, he's having someone work on this for him, or rather, someone was already working on this, and Ralph has attached his name to it as like a brand partner. Not to like I don't believe it's an official. It might not be to an official capacity. But perhaps these guys just have interests that are aligning. Maybe this guy, whoever's making it, just has an axe to grind with Josh, and Ralph has learned of this person's endeavors and is kind of just attaching himself to it. I don't know the extent of it. I just know that Ralph is not vibe coding himself. This website is not Ralph's direct work.
Why he's directed it specifically. Maybe he's just finally reached his breaking point. I don't know. But there's more. The third party offered a ceasefire to the mentally ill Scarlet. She said she loved me and wanted to reconcile, lol, and then she attacked me today. So we're gonna dump all the crazy shit she sent me on the new site and give her a thread. Ex-Josh refused to get... Oh, there we go. That's what it is. So basically, he's so angry at Scarlet for making him look like a fucking buffoon that he wants a revenge thread. But for whatever reason, Josh's like, nah, I don't think so. So he's so pissed off about that, he has either facilitated the creation of a website or leached on to the creation of a website.
Either or.
I've already handed off all the curated non-nude files to someone else. So won't actually, that's not, what are you doing, dipshit? I took all this private information that probably is illegal, and I gave it to somebody else, so it's technically not me posting it. So, officer, I sell drugs. Well, not actually me. I give the drugs to somebody else and they sell those drugs. So technically, I'm not a criminal. I wash my hands of her and no longer have the material, just in case she tries a TRO like eradicated law suggested she do it. Too late. Like Kiwi Farms threads, I imagine they will examine all aspects of her life relationships.
Is it really smart to broadcast any of what he's saying publicly, though? I don't think so.
You're special, all right. I don't have any official editorial control, and I already gave away the material. It's not even in my possession. Kind of like her laptop. But you got to throw that in there. Yeah, throw it in there. And of course, the name of the website, Viva Snark Vegas. Very Reddit title. You don't see Snark used really anywhere. And why a forum? Why are people making forums in the year 2026 of
We're bringing it back to tradition.
Christ, what are we doing? Does anybody use forums anymore? Like what next? A bulletin board system? You gonna set a fucking IRC up? We gonna get an Angel Fire website going? Show me your new GeoCities site? What the fuck is this, Grandpa? My internet forum. Oh yeah, all the kids are gonna swing on by that on their PCs.
Yes,
yeah.
the ding forums.
Yes. All love to go to their internet forums these days. That'll work out. And so, what is Ralph using this forum?
It'll attract sad boomers,
I don't
the
know if
target
he set it
audience.
up or if he just
This isn't meant for Zoom Zooms to use.
Poor bastard that set it up. But first, right out of the gate, he's coming for people. I'll pay $1,000 to anyone who doxes this dumb bitch. My understanding, this is some Kiwi user named Haru, who I guess Ralph is involved in a blood feud with. I don't know exactly what this person did. Because everybody shits on you, Ralph. So I don't know specifically what they've done to gain this much ire. But how are you going to afford that?
This is like one of Ralph's top Kiwi Farms trolls. They're Haru Okumuru, and their avatar is the eponymous character from Persona 5. And Ralph really does not like this this character or the user attached to it.
You couldn't even fly out to fuck a prostitute or hire an Uber to drive you 6 hours.
Yes, literally Kiwi Farms user
right?
with Haru as the profile
You
pic.
to pay child support. You used a fucking PlayStation credit card as a means of picking truck payments. How are you gonna whip up $1,000, bud? Where's that money coming from? I don't know. And of course, Ralph is denying this is his website. I have no control over anything other than what I post myself. I'm cool with the people who run it.
Yeah, the Makoto fans are cleared of any wrongdoing. Exactly.
I liked the idea, but it wasn't mine.
I'm looking at you, Haru Enjoyers.
Kiwi Farms on Twitter in order to get some attention. It worked. In retrospect, I regret it a little bit because people now think I own the website or have some interest beyond being involved in a new sort of forum that hopefully weaken Kiwi Farms. Goddamn dastardly Kiwis. I do not. I guess you could say I'm sort of a hot man since I knew about it early, and I'm very hopeful for its success. How'd you know about it early? Is it a Discord boyfriend? It's a little bit of a tellbearer. You know, a little faux pas, you let it slip a little bit. I posted here a lot, and it promoted the site on Twitter. However, my statements are my own and don't reflect the owner's position or intentions. I think it both have been stated quite clearly here and on Fanfic Farms. Well, I'd like to rap more and have some fun too. Doot, I think that's the owner, was correct with what he said to the Kiwi Fang. I asked for two things when I joined up. Special badge for his special
Seems
boy.
like the forum
A
owner
special
told Ralph to
badge.
shut the
And
fuck
treated
up.
like anyone else.
Assuming this is
Because I
accurate
knew this site
information.
wouldn't succeed otherwise. Also, I'm an egotistical faggot who wants special flair. They created the Abbey, which I thought was pretty cool.
Wait, Mr. Metokur is live again? This week? What do you mean? He went live at like 6 my time. He's been live for 3 hours. I'm in the past though, because I had Saru watch ahead. He volunteered to watch ahead to warn me about any hard R's, and we've successfully navigated over all the uses of the hard R. But I'm in the past. He's reading super chats now. Unfortunately, when he privates the video, I'm fucked. Captain Lego Man.
By the emblems.
Thank you, Captain Lego Man. Raid with a party of 8. Hello. Hello, Capital. I saw you were playing Monster Hunter. How are you doing, Capital? Guys, you need to follow Fellow the Tractor, Captain Lego Man. Also, a reality TV show Slop Enjoyer.
Everybody, please.
If you follow, you may get occasional restreams with games in the background, the way I used to do it.
Okay, now we're definitely doing it early enough.
The thing is, Capital, with a setup like this, sometimes I would get like an organic person coming in, and they would accuse me of being Phil. One time I was watching RTU, and someone came in thinking I was RTU. Now, thankfully, I'm not either of those people, but the possibility of that confusion happening, or maybe someone has that assumption and then doesn't say anything in the chat, they just leave forever and never come back thinking that I was Phil or Review Tech. This lingering possibility leaves me traumatized. So if I watch any of these people, I think it's better for me to put them in a tiny little corner here. But I appreciate the raid. Big ups, Capital. Metokur is live. He's not doing politisperging. This is a lolcow stream about Ralph. Saru has warned me about all the N-words, the hard R's to avoid. We have dodged all the hard R's. Thank you, Capital. Big ups.
Ready to dig in.
Thank you for the 3 months at tier 1 for 17 months total. The best streamer ever. That's not true. That's not true. I know I can be a little rough to deal with sometimes. Some people say I'm annoying. Some people say I sound annoying. I play bad games, and I play those bad games poorly. And sometimes I can't shut up about Phil. And sometimes all I do is watch the casino. But no, I appreciate the kind words. But yeah, I'm a little bit in the past because Sarah had to watch out for the slurs for me. Looks like he's still doing super chats. Oh, I'm not that close to I'm not that close from him ending stream.
I have no mod admin, a special position. I also have zero financial interest.
Or
in this
rather, I'm not
venture.
that far
Thanks
from
for
him ending
taking
stream.
my TED Talk. You have no special connection, but you knew.
Oh yeah, Capital. I'm sorry, I keep pausing so rapidly. I'm doing the DK challenge. You may be aware of this. Challenges in both retro games and modern DK games. I've done all the retro challenges. They make you play like Arcade DK, DK Country 1, 2, and 3. And I'm on the Bananza challenges. This is a do boss rush with no skills unlocked, and do the final rehearsal bonus level with no skills unlocked. So I'm kind of suffering here. I'm doing my best. I'm learning how to fight the bosses with like the base kit. Hey, Renee, does no one rip Metokur streams in the modern day? Oh no, like 20 people still do, but you do kind of have to give it a minute before the uploads go up. Because they like OBS it live as he's live, and then they have to upload it themselves. I would do it, but I don't understand the point of it. Well, I equated it to gacha, where you get like digital PNGs, but you don't have to spend money for it, other than your Switch Online. So I guess you do spend money for it. Here are the ones I unlocked. Oh, that's my friends list. What am I doing? No, I don't know how to play games. If I press start here. Yeah, it's just renders. And it's a limited time event, which Arlo was upset about. But I think it's because it's going to be replaced by other shit, like a Zelda event, Kirby event, limited time stuff. The one I'm most like concerned and questioning is this one. This is okay, without me saying, do you see what's wrong with that one, Capital? What is wrong with this one? Can you tell? It's also right here. Do you see what's wrong with these ones? The left one. Zing is collecting digital cards, and Chad DSV collecting real ones. They'd be worth stuff if he actually sold them. It's not the renders, Lamau. So they're taking the renders. They have been doing a lot of this recently with the NSO art. I saw it when they did like profile picture avatars from like Super Mario Land 2. They took Wario's old art and then drew over it. Like they traced over it and gave him the modern Wario colors. So they're doing that with the DK renders now. That's a DK Country 1 render drawn over and made into 2D. They made a 2D illustration of a 3D where they just drew over it. They traced over it. It looks so weird. That's not right. And then we have another example with the Donkey Kong render here. That looks so weird. And it's even stranger because the original renders from the country games are like they're still here. Like they didn't draw over all of them. So why some of them? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't like those. I don't like them. I don't think I redeemed the Wario one because I didn't like the look of it, but you can look it up. Like, it's out there. They do that occasionally with, like, the renders and illustrations from some of the 90s games. They feel like they need to update them for NSO, so they'll trace over it. I am not a fan.
Bought it early somehow. You have no special.
But I appreciate the rate. If you have to rate a run, I get it. Like, go do what you gotta do.
People you have no special connection to? Come on.
Everyone should be following Capital.
You know, Ralph has a really terrible track record with websites. I think the last one he ran, like all his fucking users, all his fans got doxxed. All their financial information got leaked. So I hope he's not running it. I have no idea what catastrophe will befall it if he is, because he's fucking retarded. DNS cache poisoning, I don't know. Everybody's gonna get rooted. Backdoored, I have no clue. He'll find a way.
Did my thing and I'm gonna chill. Big ups.
He'll have Indian tech
I'll stick around till Metokur's done.
There's some fucking catastrophic mistake.
Man's gonna do anime night later.
If he has any hand at all in site security, administration, or financial backing, I guarantee it. The only other thing I can think of is they're keeping him around like a pet retard, like he's the site mascot. He's their Chris Champ. Yeah, well, is it Doot is the owner? So Doot, at some point, like 3 years from now, will make silver coins with Ralph's image on them and help him manage his finances, which will be easy because he has no money. It'll be very quick. It'll be very, very quick. Oh my God. Oh. Do you think Ralph like drunk dials the admin? Do you think he does what he does to every other person he's ever interacted with? Do you think Dude's getting calls at like 4 in the morning?
Coward! You're too busy sucking
Howard,
your coke,
Howard,
dick.
Howard,
Is that
hello,
what your
Howard,
power is?
Howard.
You fucking coward-ass cunt!
I love when he goes around calling people cowards. You gotta understand, right? This dude.
Do you
is just
understand?
pure projection, and there's no follow through. He's a weak little bitch. He's lost every fight.
Oh my God.
Every fight he's been in, even to a janitor. Do you know? He tried to fight a fucking janitor at an aquarium, and he lost.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He went after a dude that mops up the fucking area around the orca tank. and that was he was too scared to follow through with that.
I think you might want to think about doing the right thing, because I don't know how you would handle it if copies of this article were just put underneath the windshield of everybody at the fucking Florida Aquarium for them to have a little read through. And if you think I won't do something like that, you don't fucking know me, bitch.
What would that do, you dumb fuck? Do you know how insane you sound? If I went to a fucking aquarium and I found a flyer under my windshield wiper saying that the fucking janitor made you big mad, do you think I'd give a single solitary fuck about that?
I think the first thing most people would do is get rid of it.
Fucking aquarium.
You don't fucking know me, because I 100% am gonna do something like that.
I'm gonna taunt the fuck out. You can't stop me. Watch me, A-hog. Hide and watch me, motherfucker. I'm coming for you, janitor.
And it ain't against the law, bitch.
It ain't against the
you might wanna
law.
brush up on the law, because I'm very familiar with it.
Yeah, because you keep breaking
If
it.
you
What do you
post
mean?
That apology today, fucker. Then I
Apology
won't.
fetish.
If not, I'm 100% gonna do this.
I'm 100% gonna allow you in public.
Hiding in Mexico, screaming into the ether, demanding
That
a
arena gets so
janitor at a
crowded.
fucking aquarium who
Big
has
one.
probably no idea who you are. Wants an apology. A janitor.
It's okay, Gwen. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be.
Apology, or you're coming to Florida to fuck with him.
Watch me. Hide and fucking watch me, bitch.
Oh, that's where that comes from.
Keep my fucking woman's name out of your fucking mouth, bitch.
There's so many Ralph Spurgouts that over the years you just become more familiar with the catchphrases, you know, the one-liners of each Spurgout. You kind of forget what Spurgout a lot of these lines came from. This is where that one comes from. No!
Fuck you!
Let's pay attention to the video.
First Amendment protected you, God. I'm really trying not to say that as much now. You're damn right.
Yeah, did you guys think it was all just laughs? Like his memes were just making shit up? No, he literally says shit. Every dumb fucking thing you hear me like repeat and exaggerate, he's actually said that. In a moment of anger. He quite literally told the janitor to hide and watch him. Hide and watch me, bitch.
You want to fuck around? You want to play? I said this yesterday. We're about to fucking play. You get on that fucking website and you post that fucking apology.
Apologize to me. Apologize. Today. You gotta apologize to me today, man.
You want to fuck around? Let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
Let's do it. Let's fuck around.
Sir.
You want to fuck around? I'll tell you
What kind of hamburger do you want? What are we doing here? I have no idea who you are. I don't watch internet shows. You're in Kentucky, sir. What are you doing? Please place your order. You're blocking the drive-thru, sir. Oh, I see. Nick Ricada popped up. Nick Ricada popped up in
Nick
chat.
Ricada in chat. Nick Ricada in
I heard
chat.
you gave some solid legal advice to our boy here.
Nick Ricada in chat.
They talk about me jacking off Nikki Haley. I'm gonna jack off on your fucking casket, you cocksucking son of a bitch. And you ain't gonna be able to do shit about it.
Don't be friendly with Ricada. Don't be friendly with Ricada, Metokur. Felt him, my liege.
Nut all over your fucking grave. Do you understand? And if your mom is dead by then, I'm gonna come on her grave too.
Yeah, he's still alive, one.
I'm gonna come all over
Some people
your
think it's AI,
grave,
though.
And I'm gonna come all over her grave. That's what I'm gonna do to you and your mother. And you can't stop me.
The best quarterback in the league.
It's not against the law. Nick Ricada told me that wasn't against the law. Nick Ricada told me that wasn't against. Do you understand? Nick Ricada.
Yeah, this is Jade.
Told me I could come on your grave.
It's like one of my favorite song clips. It's just so unhinged. It's so stupidly unhinged. You don't understand. Nick Ricada told me I could ejaculate on your tombstone. Oh.
Well, if Nick Ricada said it, oh, God, gosh, golly gee, it must be true.
What a wild couple of weeks. I mean, he has been spazzing out for months, to be fair. And my attention's only really kind of been, you know, put on to him over the last couple of weeks. But I did put together a small compilation. We watched a little bit of it earlier.
I forget every single thing has to be conspiracy.
Ralph Tarting out, and it's just him melting down. Just being an
well, the sentiment really accelerated because he was doing nothing but political streams lately.
Mind-blowingly amazing. And I thought that's a good
he
way
finally
to
went back to locale content.
Close out our little JCPenney anchor store story of the week on Ralph right now. Where is it going to go? You know, is there going to be more lawsuits? How's the forum going to turn out? Is he going to fuck it into the dirt somehow? Probably. He'll find a way to do it. You know, are we going to get more hiccups, more drunken ad reads?
Ricada said with his wife and the other friend, yes.
We going to jack off on some gravestones? I don't know. But let's enjoy ourselves. Let's unwind at the end of this fantastic stream and watch a little bit of Ralph Tarting out.
We hear a lot about crypto, but here's the part most people miss.
Is Ralph attempting to read a Rumble sponsorship read?
Control and actually own your own money.
Did you hear that, by the way? I'm going to back that up. Really listen. Was that the clink of a bottle?
Control and actually own your own money.
You heard that right. That was a piss bottle. He literally kicked a piss bottle doing an ad read on Rumble.
After the 2008 financial crisis, Bitcoin was designed as an alternative.
Why did you say that so aggressively?
So instead of a bank,
don't yell at me, Phil. Phil, I mean Ralph. Holy shit. I got the best friends confused.
Or limiting your access, you're in control. And if you've ever...
Could you imagine? What are you doing, Rumble? Could you imagine going to a fucking bank to set up like a savings account or something, some high yield account? You're going to do a loan term with them or something. And this is the guy? This is the guy that walks out to put you at ease. This is the guy. He acts exactly like this. Smells like tampons, drunk as shit, hiccuping nonstop. Trust me with your financial future.
Had to wait for a transfer to clear. You felt that problem. I felt that. I have personally felt that problem. Now, fast forward to today. Everyone's heard of crypto, but getting started, you know, it still feels a little like, how do I do it, right? It feels a little complicated.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is putting me at ease, buddy. Here's my money. It's a little complicated.
A little complicated. That's exactly why I use Rumble Wallet.
Does he actually use Rumble Wallet, though? I don't even think he uses Rumble Wallet.
Bitcoin, dollar-backed stable coins, or even digital gold. Digital gold. Imagine
digital gold.
Buy real gold. No.
It's a little complicated. This is digital gold backed by real gold. How is that? What?
Complicated setups. It connects with MoonPay, so you can use your credit card, debit card, and or bank card to be up and running in minutes.
Yes, it is a drunk promo read for Rumble Wallet. He's paid to do this. They're paying him for this. Yes, correct.
Me. So,
I'm sold. What are we doing over here, Rumble? Are you just... Is this a money laundering scheme? Are you run by Somalians?
Yeah, he's doing his best to read here.
Why is this an ad on your website? How down bad is your fucking Rumble wallet? This is your site's fucking wallet for donations. I mean, we could talk shit all day about Kick and Twitch and YouTube. But what the fuck is going on over there?
The thing is, like, Twitch would never give Ralph a sponsorship.
Scan the QR code
thankfully
on your screen.
Would not go well.
By the way, it's a wallet. It's a
wallet, by the way, in case you didn't know about it, because I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. It's some kind of wallet.
In the description, and from there, download Rumble Wallet. From there, you can set up your wallet, tap buy, and
I don't know. I'm so lost as to what he's doing. Is this your wallet, Ralph? Am I donating to you? Is this to set up a Rumble wallet? Do I go to the website or use a QR code? How much do you want to bet his drunken ass put the wrong QR code on that screen? That's going to bring us to a Torta ordering menu that's like 2 minutes from his house. He's that fucking stupid.
You're in the game. Like you're in the game. Like that, like that, like that, like that, like that.
Oh, that's a hiccuping loops. Remember the hiccuping loops, chat? There we go. That was one of them.
Like you're in the game. Like that, like
No.
that, like that, like that, like that. You're in the game. In just a few minutes, you can go.
I don't even know what the final boss is.
Crypto. To living.
Well, I knew last year, but I had forgotten.
Regular, average, everyday streamer, motherfucker. Okay.
Oh God. It's just,
oh, brother
such
Ralph.
Retard.
I ain't your regular, average, everyday streamer, motherfucker. Okay, so do it. So do it, motherfucker.
Where's that janitor at that aquarium? I'm coming for your fishes, bitch.
Do it. Pussy ass bitch cocksucker. You ain't gonna do shit.
Oh. Gribble69 sent $5 on Rumble. We are with you to the end, my liege.
My
Ralph
liege,
Amales
my
for
liege.
life. Gun guards assemble.
Come on, that's not a real person.
Okay, you really have to pay attention to this. Watch what he's drinking. Watch the combination of shit he's drinking.
I don't
This is
believe
a
that
guy
person
that's
was
fucked
real.
To the wind. Doing
No
fucking
way.
Rumble ads. Look at what he's drinking.
I mean, if you want.
It's fucking creamer. I swear to God, he's drinking creamer and vodka. I can't. What smell does that create? What volcanic concoction in your stomach are you cooking up, buddy?
Imagine the smell.
What the fuck was that? Look at him just go.
Gun guards assemble.
Gun guards assemble. Is that the raid message tonight?
No, it's not boxed wine. It's literally white. I'm telling you.
I mean,
he's drinking creamer.
If you want the full Monty.
Maybe vodka tastes better with creamer. Maybe it's like a coffee situation.
Please, sir, go on. I want.
I don't know. I don't drink. I need alcoholics in the chat. Please respond.
If you want every fucking cream.
Pretty good Jim A. I think so too.
Whatever, Mom. Hey, fuck you, Panhandler. Why don't you call in, cocksucker?
Why don't you call
Send me
in?
the link.
Why don't you
Fucking
call
blow
in,
your fucking
Panhandler?
ass out live on there, cause I don't like you, motherfucker, and you think you're hot fucking shit. I've seen you on all these other fucking shows.
Now, backstory. I'm pretty sure Panhandler is a zookeeper. After his fallout with the aquarium janitor, he is now hunting a zookeeper.
You think you're hot fucking shit. Why don't you step up? Why don't you fucking
Handler sounds like a name that would be a DSP detractor name.
Pussy fucking
Like a fucking, that'd be like a LARP name in his chat.
The real fucking arena. The real fucking home of blood sports, you pussy fuck.
You telling him to get in the ring?
MLC.
You telling him to get in the ring?
Boomer shit. Why don't you come where blood is spilled, motherfucker? Or are you scared? I'm gonna assume the latter.
Well, Rob's the one that runs away from every encounter.
Cause you sure got a big fucking mouth. But
I would probably run for Rob, to be honest. I don't want that smoke, bitch.
Look at his face. He's so fucking mad.
You sure talk a lot of shit when I'm not around. I think we need to find out more about you, actually. Because I don't know that much about you. Except you're an old faggot who don't know where the fuck he is right now. And don't know what
We can't necessarily tolerate that language.
Summer. This is cruel summer, too. So,
No.
motherfuck you.
May run away from every fight, but the promos he cuts are 10 out of 10. Yes.
Along, by the way, right now.
I can at least say that.
You cocksucker.
I also love how we got our boy there. one of the top financial supporters is Dale Gripple, just urging him along. just urging him, poking him a little.
What the heck did you just say about me, you little rule breaker? I'll have you know I'm a mod of 35 subreddits with over 200,000 combined members. You are beneath me. Me and my lady agree you're done, kid. I'm practically an internet celebrity at this point. Enjoy your permanent ban, you freak.
Oh, coming for blood. Oh, Ralph. Ralph. What goofy shit are you going to get into next? Every relationship a disaster, every decision a mistake. It just doesn't end. Oh, it's just constant lawsuits, new forums. I don't know if you made the fucking thing and it's going to be a disaster, if you joined because they're going to keep it like a pet monkey. Either way, it'll be funny. Getting drunk on
Ralph didn't even make his own original website.
Cocaine from cartels, saying Hunter more a billion times in every conversation is like a non sequitur to people who have no idea who the fuck that is.
Remember when Ralph sold his website to Indians for $500?
Oh, this girl bodying your ass day after day. It must really piss you off. And then every time you try,
you can't even say he's the owner and editor of the RalphReport.com.
And you freak out, and then you gotta limp away and get extra mad again. I don't know what A-Hogs you're going to flag this time or restreamers you're going to go after this time, but it sure didn't work last time. It'll be fun to watch this as it unfolds. Now again, because of technical difficulties, having to switch computers here, I wasn't able to get into... God, I really wanted to go after Andrew Ditch cutting his dick off, and Tobichichu becoming legitimately homeless and still being a retard trying to seek out celebrity on TikTok, as well as a few other things. But we'll see if we can do a Silly Person Saturday stream and make it a thing for a while. I'll feed on these people like a lich. Eat their fucking souls, keep myself alive. It's Daddy Jim's. It's Daddy Jim's approach. Oh, boys. Feeling pretty good. Going into some good
Saturday
weather.
was supposed to be my fucking
Feeling
day
pretty
off.
jazzed about shit. See how things go. See how things turn out. Gardner Jim. Out there making bouquets and laughing at retards on the internet. What a blessed life. Now, I will get to the super chats on Ko-Fi, Cash App, YouTube. Like I said, I always save it for the end, and we are at the end now. So for those of you who have come out, you've got other things to do. You're going to go watch other streams, do other shit. It's a Saturday night, beautiful night. Go out, have fun, enjoy your time with your friends, your family. Go watch the things you want to watch. Thank you for coming out. For everybody that wants to stick around for the super chat segment, that will be...
All right, well, we actually made it. He didn't private the stream yet. He is still live reading the super chats. So we actually, our delay was not so long that he was given enough time to cancel out the stream and private it. AI lasted for the whole stream, no slips or anything. I know, right? They say AI is getting better and better. Screw you, pay pigs. I don't care what you have to say. I'll give it a few more attempts here. I see Anna's still live. As long as Anna's live, I'm good. Speaking of India, I know, very dangerous line to drop on the stream. Is this the Switch's last hope of beating the PS2? No, Arlo. No, Arlo. Sony is going to discover like 10,000 more PS2 sales. No, I'm sorry. It's not going to happen.
The Nintendo Switch is so tantalizingly close to becoming the #1 best-selling video game console of all time. We've discussed it plenty of times before. The PS2 has the crown right now. The DS came very, very close to beating it, but couldn't quite make it. And then, of course, when the Switch got close to 155, which was previously what we thought the PS2 sold, Sony just suddenly realized that they sold 5 million more units than we thought.
Yeah, sorry, we counted wrong. Sony dub.
Or anything, but just like trust us, the number is
Hi, Carl.
actually
I love you too.
60, and like I don't know. I mean, there's this idea.
You missed the Metokur stream,
is
Carl.
Actually sold through, or is that?
Yeah, you
just
missed it. He's
shipped?
done.
But if it is just shipped, then like where?
Short
are all
Ralph
those
stream.
extra units? I don't really know.
I guess
but
short
it's
by
like,
his
okay, fine.
standards.
Fine, sure, whatever. If you're gonna play that way, you can only pull that trick so many times. You know that's the last ace you had up your sleeve. Fine, 160 is now
No,
the number.
wait,
And,
not again.
The Switch is still a good few million units away.
I got too cocky.
The idea that like if only Nintendo
I need to lock
would
in.
lower the price of the Switch, make it like a real good budget-friendly system, then they would definitely do it. Treat it.
I think it's too late for the Switch to outsell the PS2. To just being honest, the sales have slowed down too much. But I believe the topic of the video is that India is our last hope. India is our last hope. Indians buying the Switch 1 is our last hope of beating the PS2 in sales, global sales. Could this really be true?
Like they treated the 3DS, it would sail past that point. Absolutely, especially like
The thumbnail is
Switch
hilarious.
Lite.
It's Arlo
But then,
praying to the
yeah,
Indian
they
flag.
ended up raising the price, which was pretty disappointing. It's like, okay, well, if component prices are going up, then you'd think just keeping it the same price would be kind of like lowering the price. But yeah, the idea is potentially that they didn't want to raise the price of the Switch too much. I mean, they did end up having to raise it anyway, but they kind of made like peripheral stuff, the old system and the accessories,
I agree,
and the
Haku.
amiibo and stuff kind of rose that to just sort of make up the cost a little.
I think it's the same thing that I said. Are you kidding? I think it's the same thing I said yesterday about Arlo, where it feels like he wants these Nintendo victories not necessarily to celebrate Nintendo doing better, but to dab on the other companies. I think he has a very console warring mindset.
Little tiny bit. Whatever the case, though, Nintendo is not making a super cheap budget console out of the Nintendo Switch. So at this point, it's seeming less and less likely that it's gonna hit.
We need
the
a million
160
Indians to
million
buy the
mark.
Switch Lite.
However, there is now reason for renewed hope. The Nintendo Switch may have one last chance, one last shot in the arm to get it past that 160 million mark. Day Zero Media claims that Nintendo may be about to officially launch the Nintendo Switch in India. Not necessarily the Switch 2. In fact, this would apparently just be
The Indians were Switchless this whole time?
Switch, not even the OLED, not the Lite, not anything, just like regular Switch, bringing it to India. And you know, I'm very
Indians
very
only get the
ignorant to
version
all
1 Switch
every
regular?
single region has its own history with Nintendo, their ability to import products. I was not aware that apparently Nintendo has not had an official presence in India since
Neither was I, neither was
Wii
anyone.
and DS era. So like for whatever reason, it's been a good number.
Let's really talk about that. The Indians are like India's superpower, 2030, India's superpower, but they didn't have any presence. Nintendo had no presence in India until literally just now? How can you be an Indian superpower if Nintendo doesn't exist in your country?
Years since people could officially legally buy Nintendo
Hey, Mr. Lion.
products in India. But yeah, according to this rumor, Nintendo's going to be selling the Switch in India in 2027. Now, we must temper our expectations because
Why does
you know,
this
the
matter,
Switch has not
Arlo?
been officially available in India this whole time, but it has been available on the gray market. People in India can get their hands on Switches. And apparently not for like a ton of money either. Nintendo reportedly is going to sell the Switch for 20,000 rupees, which is
Oh,
about
great.
the price
Link can
that
buy
person
one.
would need to pay right
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
now on the gray market for either a Switch or a Switch Lite. Apparently the OLED is a good bit more. That's
20,000 rupees.
35,000-ish.
You want to Switch 2? It's yours, my friend, but only if you have enough rupees.
So pricing will be about the same for the base model.
It's not even the Switch 2, it's the Switch 1.
You can buy a Switch in India right now. It's not even like...
I hope Sony finds more PS2s they forgot to count. I think it's just comical that the industry just kind of accepts it. They've done it like twice, right? Twice now they've made this claim that, oh, we're just so fucking dumb and stupid. We don't know how to count our financial sales. Yeah, we just fucking, there's like 1,000 PS2s, 5 million PS2s we just didn't know about, guys. And then people just accept it. Yeah, sorry guys, like, you know, we didn't know how to count back in the day. You know, we reassessed our numbers. Turns out, there's just like 5 million PS2s out there. They were already sold. It's not that we just found them and sold them. They were already sold. We just didn't count right. I think it's funnier if they just bring the PS2 back, and then just pretend like they found 5 million more to sell. Here's what they can do. Actually, just straight up re-release the PS2. Not a mini, not anything that could be considered a fundamentally different product. Just like literally just re-release the PS2 again. A working PS2. That'll felt them.
Yeah, gray market. It's not even like black market. You know, it's a region-free system.
You need the super adult wallet to buy it in Hyrule?
Really, really difficult, illegal process or anything. So there's a fine chance that plenty of Switches have been
why not
sold
keep
in
making it?
India already. And if
Oh,
Nintendo
parts
officially
availability.
sells the product there, then maybe we won't actually see that much of a boost in sales because, you know, the market has already been largely saturated by this product. However, I personally am not super aware of the buying habits of people in India.
I'll let you in on a secret, Arlo. The buying habits of people in India, it's non-existent.
I know that here in America, if there are like any hurdles when it comes to buying something, that's usually gonna really reduce the number of people who are willing to buy that thing. Like, yeah, you know, hobbyists, you get plenty of people.
Brazil still has
who
a Sega Master System on the market, and that's why the PS2 can't do that.
And like, yeah, they'll buy anything from anywhere that they can. But the general public is not really.
Yeah, the Master System really succeeded in Brazil. No one could afford the Genesis over there back in the day.
You know, like, yeah, I have not been to India. I don't actually know how readily available these products are. Is this the kind of thing you can just stroll into a store?
Reprint Futurama on PS2? I never played it.
Specialty item. You know what I'm saying? Like, how difficult is it? Because yeah, here it's kind of like if there's any obstacle whatsoever, then you're gonna get like just a fraction of the people who are willing to take those extra steps, even if it's just a couple extra steps. Like, can I get it on Amazon? Can I get it delivered to my door? Is it at Walmart or Best Buy? If not, then However, what are we in America? We are privileged as heck. We've got access to like everything.
Arlo's
They
privileged.
make and sell everything here. It's no big problem at all. Whereas in a lot of other countries, I bet people are a lot more used to like having to go out of their way a little bit to like import a product. So for all I know, this is a regular thing in India. People are like, no, it's no big deal at all. Like, just like, we're used to this. This is something that we gotta do. So yeah, it is possible that maybe there have already been enough Switches sold in India.
Dude, I would kill for the Casino to A-Log Arlo. They know about him. Remember, I restreamed them watching the direct, and they shout on him because they were like, "Oh, Arlo was so sad." Arlo put out a video. It was entitled like, "I'm worried." It was so good, I had to clip it.
That releasing it officially is not going to make a really huge difference. I really don't know. I have no idea. Maybe some of you listening to this, maybe you have an idea, but I don't. Here's the other thing to consider, though. Did you know? Did you know?
It's not like Arlo's a shareholder. Like, really? Why does he care?
Did you know that India is very big?
Oh, yeah, don't I know it?
It's
We're
got a
well aware.
population of
We're quite
over
familiar.
1 billion people. Over 1 billion. A significant percentage of the entire world.
This dude is implying that 1 billion Indians will buy the Switch 1, and the PS2 and Sony and PlayStation are all just going to be giga-felted by Indians buying the Switch 1.
Population is in India. So, naturally, that means a pretty darn big potential audience. Need I remind you that 1 billion is 1,000 millions. So, essentially,
He landed on me, fuck.
Even if, like, 0.03%, a fraction of a percent of the population of India.
Okay, I get it. Like, India has a lot of people, for better or worse. Does he not know? Yeah, does he not know, like, all of these people likely don't have money? The rupees? 20,000 rupees to buy the Switch 1?
Besides, hey, look at that, Nintendo Switch. I would love to get one now that I can officially. Then that's it. That's 3 million units.
Yeah, the Indians with money probably already have the Switch 2. They don't care about the Switch 1.
Yeah, maybe they don't even need that much, you know? Like, the Switch, it's slowed down.
If you know
a
how to
lot,
get money in
but
India,
it
you
is
probably
still
already
selling.
have the
There's
Switch,
still a
the
chance
Switch
that
2.
over the next year or two, it could still scrape out 1 or 2 million. So if India can toss in just 1 or 2 on its own, then the Switch is good. With a population of that size, if there is any potential audience there, then yeah, I think Switch may have it. But again, I have no idea. I really have no idea. Maybe everyone in India who wanted a Switch already has a Switch, and of course, you know, like it is the original Switch. This is a practically ancient piece of hardware by this point. Maybe you could argue that like, oh, Switch 2 is the new thing. That's what everyone wants to play. But like, I don't know. There really is a real enduring power to Nintendo Switch games. It doesn't really matter that the hardware is old. It's still a humongous library of really amazing games. It's still a really amazing little system. And if the Switch offers a good value for the money, then there you go. That's still going to be a plenty desirable product. Yeah, I really don't. 20,000 rupees. I could just directly convert that to USD to get kind of an idea.
Shouldn't you have done that before hitting
like,
record?
That's really just one number.
I don't know how much that is. Is that a lot? Is that little?
The actual value, the actual number, and how willing people are to.
Don't they have a yen style system where he'd have like $1,000, but it's really worth like 10 USD?
I don't know if this is true. If it is true that this is going to happen, it's still technically a rumor.
I'm quite uncultured.
But that could do it. And of course, it goes without saying that this is all silly. Like I always have to. It is silly. I know, rooting for the multi-billion-dollar corporation and all that, but like
that's what your whole channel is for.
I'm a Nintendo fan, you know. Sony's. I have enjoyed Sony products.
Maybe
over
a
the years, but
glazer,
at this time, like,
more so than a
there's
fan.
little part of me, just in the way that you root for a sports team, you know.
No, it's not the same.
If Nintendo got
is it really the same? Is it the same as rooting for a sports team? I don't think so.
It's been a bit. I mean, you know, rumors are saying that the PS6 is going to be even more expensive and have even fewer games. So, you know, they may just take the crown again at that point. It'll sell.
Okay, if it's a sports team, first of all, there's actual physical exertion involved, and you're rooting for the human-style people on the team who are ostensibly just like you, a little bit stronger, a little bit more physically agile than you. But so you're rooting for a human. Like, even though the sports team is managed by a billion-dollar corporation, the people playing that are involved in it are like they're no more or less human than you or me. So you're still championing a human aspect of it. And plus, it's a physical exertion. You know, it's not like it's pussy nerd shit. The equivalent of the human sports player on the team for Nintendo and gaming is the console. You're cheering on a console. First of all, it's not alive. It's not human. It was created by humans, and you championing it is kind of gay.
200 million units, but it would be nice if, for a while,
20k fake currency is 210.
At the very,
it's actually kind of a discount.
Top dog. And then Sony is like,
it's cheaper for them than it is for us.
Yeah, but your system was home console and handheld, so that's kind of like cheating. The PlayStation 2 was just a home console, but then Nintendo was like, but it was like also a DVD player. So like, how many people bought it just because it was a DVD player? And then Sony just decks them. They just start fighting. They're just tumbling around in the dirt, grappling with each other. And everyone's like, fight, fight, fight.
That's it? That's the video? What kind of analysis is this? I had that. When did he post this? When shit reported, it was so bad. I don't think I could do that. 3 weeks ago. Okay. Yeah, no outro. It just suddenly ended. I did clear the backlog of videos that are no longer relevant. So he had like a video about predictions, had a video about the announcement of the Picto mobile game, but we already played the video where he gave us a reaction to it. So like I took out any videos that were now irrelevant. Let's listen to him talk about Mina the Hollower. He says, Mina the Hollower is one of those games. Too hard? Filtered? 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 Question mark? Filtered? Filtered by baby game? It's not a baby game.
And hello, my spooky yet adorable friends. I'm Arlo, and I'm here to give you my thoughts on Mina the Hollower. Many thanks to Yacht Club Games for providing me with a review code.
Sponsor.
And also, I want to note
Sponsor
that
video.
I'm having some issues with my capture setup, but since I was playing before release, I didn't have access to anyone else's footage, so I had to go with mine.
He couldn't steal. His editor couldn't steal footage again. Come on.
It's purely my PC. Trust me, this game runs flawlessly 100% of the time. In my experience thus far, you even get 120 FPS on Switch 2. So So yeah, with that said, let's get started. I'm a huge fan of 2D Zelda, and it is such a shame that Nintendo doesn't make them more frequently, and hasn't really made a traditional one in an extremely long time. Normally you would expect indies to fill that niche, but they really don't as often as you would expect. Even with simple graphics, it is deceptively tricky to design a 2D Zelda-like that even comes close to reaching the very high bar set by the source material. Well, with Mina the Hollower, Yacht Club Games hasn't just accomplished this lofty goal, they've also enriched the experience with so many modern gaming conventions and created something that feels...
Is that really true? Are there no, like, modern indie 2D Zelda-likes?
both intimately nostalgic and satisfyingly unique.
Maybe he just doesn't know where to look.
Plays just like Link's Awakening or the Oracle games. Like they've really nailed it. It's an immediately familiar experience, even at a glance, but it's been really juiced up, and it takes a lot of pages from the Souls-like book, which is just like,
brother, Souls-like.
Zelda plus Souls-like. It's a match made in heaven. When you
think Bloodborne.
Defeat enemies, you earn currency,
no popular
which
ones
you
at
can
least.
use to upgrade your stats. You bone up, which is pretty funny. You've got these little checkpoint hideouts, which are kind of a mix between bonfires and Resident Evil save rooms, which is positively genius. You burrow down into them, and you've got all your tools and resources down here, which is really fun. Then you've got your refillable healing item, which only works when you fill a gauge by hitting enemies, kind of Bloodborne style. It's this really great system where even if you're about to die, you can potentially claw your way back by playing well enough. And you choose how far to fill the meter before using the vials, so it's kind of a risk and reward thing as well. And then there's just a much bigger emphasis on combat than Zelda usually is. There are multiple weapons to choose from, which offer distinct fighting styles. You got faster and weaker to slower and stronger, very fast, aggressive enemies. You got to really
Golden Cream, you did miss the Metokur stream, I'm sorry.
All the Souls-like stuff you would expect, except it is very fast. Instead of a dodge roll with iframes, Mina can burrow temporarily.
He didn't go on for too long
It's
tonight.
a really interesting spin on the idea. It can take a while to really get it down, especially since you have to jump first before you burrow, so there's like a little delay. You got to plan like a second ahead rather than hitting the button at just the right time when the enemy blow is about to land. It feels really good to get it down, though. I will admit there is something of a learning curve here. There really is.
It's too difficult for him.
Challenging game, even from the start. Definitely one of those games where you might hit a wall and start getting pretty frustrated. I know I did. In true Souls fashion, when you die, you drop your bones and you have to get them without dying again, or you lose them. And yeah, it really stinks to just keep losing them over and over again. Just keep navigating.
I didn't like losing my
bones. With the
bones.
same super aggressive enemies. And it's this little 8-bit game with limited space to maneuver, you know, very simple without a lot of room for error. But just like a good Souls-like, if you push through, you know, you get over the hump, it starts to click, starts to feel more doable, a lot more satisfying, and then that feeling of satisfaction just ramps up and up and up until you are just having a blast. And there are a ton of difficulty settings that let you make these teeny little tweaks to how hard or easy the game is. Normally, I don't like this kind of thing. I don't want to have to design the game for the designers, and with Souls-likes especially, I am sadly one of those guys who's happy when there's
only played
no
to the first
easy mode,
dungeon?
because it means there is
Yeah, I don't think you beat this shit.
a singular challenge to overcome, period. But you know, some of these settings are so subtle that you kind of forget you've toggled them, so it doesn't really feel like you've nerfed the whole experience. You've just kind of smoothed things out for yourself. The game makes sure
You can make the game easier, but the changes are so subtle it doesn't feel like you made it easier for yourself. That sounds like cope to me.
that anyone can play it, whether they want things to be crazy
It's a
hard,
game
or
for everyone.
easy enough for someone who just wants to casually stroll through the game for the exploration and the story and stuff. And on that note, Mina's world is a joy to explore. I got to talk to one of the developers, and they mentioned how the game started out so much smaller, but then just ballooned out of control because they were so inspired, and it turned into this huge adventure. And yeah, I can see that. This may look like a Game Boy game, but it is massive. I mean, it's really along the lines of those old Zelda games. They feel so impossibly
Yeah, it's just like
huge in
thing you
scope,
remember.
even though they're in such a small package. And Mina is just like that and more. The world feels genuinely sprawling. You can tackle most of the game in
I'm
any
sure the
order.
game's
Like, you can
fine, but
just
like
pick a
he's being
direction and
paid
you
to
will
say
find
this.
Tons of stuff to do. When compared to Zelda, there's less of an emphasis on getting new abilities to progress, you know, that lock and key kind of thing. But this gives the game a huge sense of freedom freedom. You're definitely going to have a harder time tackling certain areas, if you kind of go out of the intended order, just because you're going to be underleveled. But that just offers even more challenge if you're really looking for it. And wandering into an area, not sure if you can make much progress, and managing to work your way through is just thrilling. Again, it's so much like a traditional Souls-like. You've always got so many options to choose from. And even if you're not quite getting that, like, oh, you got the hook shot, so now you can reach this ledge over here kind of thing, the game can gate off progress in more subtle ways, or rather, hide progress behind secrets. It can feel really easy to get lost and kind of overwhelmed, but this is where patience
He got lost in the baby
In
game.
Osix, the main hub town, you can read newspapers and talk to NPCs to get little clues about where you should go next, which is one of those things that feels really simple, and yet it has a huge impact on the feel of the game. You're never held by the hand and directed to go anywhere, but getting these subtle hints and following them at your own discretion feels amazing. It's just incredible to have a world this big, like this big buffet, and I feel like I'm driving the adventure. And even if you're not getting these big lock and key puzzle items Zelda style, you're still constantly gaining access to new weapons and tools. Just there's tons of stuff to work with and change the way the game plays. There's a whole trinket system where you can apply gameplay modifiers, and after you
Talking
choose
to
your starting
NPCs was a
weapon
cool
at the beginning,
feature.
you'll unlock other weapons
Do you think that was in the email they gave him?
as you go, so you're always
Hey, Patchy.
given all these tools, all these strategies to play with. It's so customizable. And for a world this big, it is so incredibly dense. That's the word that constantly pops into my mind. Dense. Any given screen will be so packed with secrets.
I'm sorry,
and
that's too
items to
easy.
collect, all these like statues to break and things to open up. You can burrow in and out of holes and tunnels, so you've got all these different vertical levels and spaces within spaces, and puzzles will span all these different levels. You're always finding cracked stuff that when you hit it, it breaks open these like big spaces. And just like our good old friend Dark Souls, you're always opening up shortcuts to make traversal faster. It's that feeling when you're super deep into a scary area. You're so far from home, so to speak. But then you find a rope to drop down, or a warp, or a tunnel or something, and suddenly, boom, you're back. Like this really is that deliciously satisfying Dark Souls 1 wraparound kind of level design. And it's
Yeah,
the
make
whole
sure to
game,
reference
and
the Dark
level
Souls that
design
people
itself
like.
is just
Don't say
impeccable.
2, don't say
Loads
3,
of
gotta say 1.
puzzles, traversal challenges, and lots of platforming. Mina's got a built-in jump, and between that and the burrow ability, there's a really big focus on raw
One shot by the
platforming.
slime.
Kind of like the combat, it can feel a little overwhelming at first, since this is a little 8-bit game without a lot of margin for error. But once you get it down and you're zipping around everywhere, it feels great. There's such a sense of like fluidity to it. Then sprinkled throughout the world, there are countless NPCs to talk to get quests from. There's a huge variety of activities. Just so much stuff to do. This world, it's so alive, so dense, and the overall style is infinitely charming. It's a very
Gwen saying
spooky
Loop
game,
City was
The
right.
entire thing is very gothic horror, very Bloodborne, Castlevania, but it's also all like cute animal characters. I always love media with colorful characters that still dips into darker themes, and there's a lot of grim stuff in here. The writing is excellent, the story and world building are compelling, the pixel art is everything you could possibly want, the music, it's all so lively and fun. I'd call this maybe like a half complaint. This really does
Half
emulate the
complaint
look
'cause
and
he's
the
sponsored.
resolution of a Game Boy game, so it can be a little hard to look at on a big screen, or if you're sitting too close. It really works best on a small screen, but that just means that it is perfect for handheld play. On Switch or Steam Deck, it's going to look really beautiful.
Hear that,
really
Phil?
easy on the eyes.
Don't play that
And
on your
I don't
big
know.
screen.
I feel like I could talk for hours about just how thoughtfully this game was designed. Even more than just the
Bro's gonna be
items and the
squinting when he
world.
plays
It's
it.
like it's everything. So many little features, these subtle little considerations, all these ideas that really invigorate the genre. So frictionless, despite the pretty high level of challenge. They spent a very long time on this game, and it is always obvious. It's obvious that they just pumped everything they had into it. It's one of those experiences where you feel like you're feasting the whole way through. You feel spoiled. And I'll admit, I still haven't even beaten the whole darn thing yet. It's just
Not
it's
a
too
surprise.
big. People are saying this can be a 20, 30 hour game, depending on your pace. Just a buffet of
Yeah, he had to rush to get the
Zelda-style
review out.
goodness. And because it's so dense and so customizable,
So
I
dense
could see
again.
replay value being very
I would not be surprised if So Dense was a bullet point in the email. Make sure to mention how dense the game is.
Very good. I feel like I'm going to come back to it in a year or two and have just as much fun my second time through. Especially
a year or two? A year or two?
If I want to toy with more difficulty options. I really cannot recommend Mina the Hollower enough. It was absolutely worth the wait. It's absolutely a worthy follow-up to Shovel Knight. This is one of those indie games that just has so much love packed into it. You can feel the passion oozing out of the screen. It makes sense that it took this long because you can tell that
Come back to it when they patch it.
Every single thing about
Give
it
us small
lands
screen mode.
perfectly. They made it as fun as they possibly could. If you're like me and you really miss that
For real?
2D Zelda format, this game is a must-have. And the heavy
How much does he
platforming and
miss it if he never
difficult
finished the
combat could be
game?
a problem for someone looking for a more casual experience, but again, with all these difficulty options, you just cannot go wrong. And even if you've never played Link's Awakening or any of those games, this is a game that just delivers. So thanks again to Yacht Club Games for the early copy. I will tell you fine folks right now, you done good. This is seriously one for the record books. You knocked it out of the stinking park. Thank you all for watching and have yourself a real digging mouse of a day. I don't know.
That's it? That's how you know you didn't play this shit. You didn't play that shit. What do you mean? What do you mean 10-minute review? One of the most hyped indie games of this century. 10-minute non-content, nothing burger review. DSP coming back in a year means it'll save the company from closed doors. Made his editor play it, I bet? Probably. How dare you, Arlo? How dare you? Need a palate cleanser from that. This is not Arlo, this is the Donkey Kong Oddist over at Kong Compendium. And he's gonna talk about the Donkey Kong stuff that was revealed this week.
And it's been a wacky couple of weeks. New toys are being made, we have a new Lego set incoming, we got Donkey Kong 64, which is what I was making a video about until right now. I didn't expect anything Donkey Kong related in Direct, but here we are. The meme going into the event was a dual announcement of Super Mario Titans and Donkey Kong Time to Monkey. But look at that, Nintendo got pretty close. Here's your roundup for everything new in the world of Donkey. Let's start with Alarmo. It is indeed time to monkey.
I do not have the Alarmo.
Alarmo sales pitch. We have some neat little goodies here. DK and Pauline will run around your clock. At the start of a new hour, we get this neat little animation.
Oh, Diddy's doing the juggling.
As for the alarms, it's a collection of pictures that flash while music plays. This seems like kind of a missed opportunity in my view. Like, I think it would be neat for DK to like start punching the clock screen or something, but this is pretty cool too. Anyway, the music is a mix of some of the hits from the game. They play all the gameplay and sounds that surround it, leading up to some of these choice tracks. The idea of waking up to the Kong or Zebra Bananza music is hilarious to me. They have the rest of the transformations as well. Nostalgia Country if you want to wake up to something old school, or Emerald Rush if you're getting ready to commute to work and your boss is kind of like Void Kong. The Alarmo has motion sensing, and if you oversleep, it plays the Void Kong boss battle while you hear all the sound effects from it. This is all pretty neat, but my favorite part of this device is the sleepy sounds feature. When it's time to go to bed, here's what happens.
Oh, that's neat. That's cute.
Fits like
not $100
Some of the
cute.
nighttime conversations with Pauline play while the choice of music here is The Divide.
Oh, that's a really good touch. I like that.
Crystals or something? I'd never get a crystal down here. It might turn out to be someone's great-great-grandparent. Good night.
It clicks into the Alarmo product so well, it's kind of weird. Like, were you planning on this integration when you were developing the game? Now when you go to bed, Alarmo really makes you feel like Donkey Kong Bonanza. Inside the Direct, we got the announcement of a new concept for Nintendo. The DK Challenge is an assortment of missions to accomplish inside of a wide selection of games. This is a genius idea. I love the way that they're leveraging NSO. It's something I have access to as part of
Arlo
my
said it
online
sucked,
membership, but I don't really ever use it. I prefer to play these crusty old games on their crusty old systems, but this adds a layer of fun if I want to try it on Switch. The classic stages were all well selected. A little easy, especially considering the rewind feature, but I don't think they were meant to be crazy hard. I had a fun time running through and earning these cool little cards. It's not incredibly complex or meaningful, but it's a fun way to re-experience the franchise in a short session for old-timers like me, or it's also a fun way for a newcomer to...
Bro, how does he understand it more than Arlo? Arlo thought this was like his personal 9/11. He thought it was like Mario 35, and he didn't even try it. He didn't even try it. He made a video before the thing came out saying it sucked.
Jump into some of the most famous moments from the franchise history. The Bonanza challenges are more satisfyingly difficult. I rarely cleared them on my first try. They forced me to embrace a little cheese or incorporate some of the tech I've picked up along the way. I was surprised to see the last challenge was clearing the hardest level with 0 skills. I can't count how many times I died in the rehearsal, and now we need to do it with 3 little hearts. I think they heard some people calling the game too easy. Now they want to punish us. I'd consider myself to be pretty good at this game, but I'm looking at the example clip here and I don't even know what I'm looking at. I mostly stick to DK's base form, but this is going to push me to really master the Bonanzas. The event runs for a few months, so you have plenty of time to crack into it. They'll also give out these NSO icons after the event is concluded, and I must say, I usually don't care about these things, but the event logo feels kind of special. I'm quite thrilled with this, but there are a few issues with it. I wish there was a little more meat on the bone of the classics. The experience is most comparable to NES Remix, and I wanted a little more depth to the classic angle, much like that game did. For Bonanza, it's fantastic, but the UI is buns. Going back and forth between the mission screen and the game is kind of a nightmare. You need to exit Bonanza to see which part of the map to go to, and there's like 5 different screens you need to click through.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
This is an awesome shadow drop. This is going to be such a nice little treat every once in a while for other franchises. It's nice to have a reason to jump back into Bonanza most of all. Speaking of jumping back in, we also have a Mario Anniversary tie-in. There were no Mario games at the Direct. And now we're nearing the end of the 40th anniversary window, so it feels kind of odd to conclude it like this, but we'll take it. I feel like 3D Mario was supposed to hit this year and got delayed or swapped with Zelda or something. Anyway, I'm not completely sure what we have here. The event plays out in 4 waves, but it just seems to be a celebratory set of cosmetics and music. I wonder if the other waves will bring new costumes or something. If it culminated in getting statues for Mario, DK, or Pauline, that'd be really cool too. Who knows, maybe they'll even do something wacky and have a Mario cameo. In this first wave of the Mario event, we're
I didn't know you got icons either. Arlo didn't report on it.
Squawks to obtain the new track in disc form. This version of the Emerald Rush track is nuts. It's a mix of that classic Mario theme with the Emerald Rush music and tempo jammed in there. Just when you think it's a regular old Mario track looping, there's a hit of 25M in there, so you know the shared heritage of the characters.
Oh, that's Kino. I like that. I can't wait to listen to that.
Shortly
like
after,
I'm listening to it right now, but like on my own time.
Boys.
But
This comment from YouTube sums it up really well. It feels like Mario and DK are fighting over whose song this is. This is a nice break from the Emerald Rush music I've been hearing for the past 70 hours of gameplay. Inside each stage, Donkey Kong and Pauline are assigned Mario outfits. This is a funny little touch along with the Mario items being subbed in. They really committed to the Pauline Luigi look. It's quite bizarre. We got coins and mushrooms to collect and question blocks to replace the treasure chests. When you use the whistle command, DK and Pauline will jam to Jump Up Superstar.
Do 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 do.
Some Mario flair in the UI to complete the look. I did the Tiki Tong event while this was active. While you'll always look like Mario during the event, you can still wear whatever you want to carry the stats into the rush. This might be coincidental too, but isn't it kind of funny that in the Emerald Rush event for Tiki Tong and Tiki Goon, your mission is to go fight a bunch of Crocs? Is this a meta commentary on the Croc situation? It's also kind of funny that all the other DK villains have their own little island to share. Well, besides Voidco, but you know what I mean. This is sort of on and off topic at the same time. We finally know who is creating the Star Fox remake. make. It's Velon Studios in upstate New York working with their custom Viper engine. This is exciting for Nintendo in general and DK fans in particular. While Velon is a relatively new independent studio, the founders came from the last studio they built, Vicarious Visions.
They were Skylanders people.
Formed the original studio in 1991. They worked on a ton of franchises ranging from Mario Kart to Call of Duty. They did the Insane trilogy, faithfully recreating Crash Bandicoot in HD with no source code to go off of. I repeat, the Insane trilogy was made with no source code available to the project. These people are no joke. Also, they made Shrek 2 on the GameCube. Their relationship with Nintendo goes way back. They were the ones who pitched adding Samus and Link to the Wii version of Marvel Ultimate Alliance. That didn't pan out, but they did nab Donkey Kong and Bowser for Skylanders. Sometime after, they were working on an unsolicited pitch for what we now call Donkey Kong Freedom. It's hard to tell how involved Nintendo was with this or if they were involved at all, but there was a time when Vicarious Visions was working on Donkey Kong. Activision would later put the kibosh on the initiative and slowly turn VV into its support studio. The Bala brothers left to form Velon.
You hear that founder of Vanillaware wants to support more games to PC, but it's up to publishers. I did see that. Red Animator posted the tweet of that in Ant server.
And what do you know? The first game they
I hope it happens.
is a Nintendo one, and not just any franchise.
I hear Unicorn Overlord's a good game. Will liked it.
Communicate how much trust the Bala brothers built with Nintendo. I don't know what does. Now that they have Mario Kart and Star Fox under their belt, who knows where this partnership will go next? Everybody wins. Velon has some stability. Nintendo gets another great Western studio to work with, and from the DK fan perspective, there's another studio that would love to work on the franchise. If you want the full scoop on all this, I highly recommend the work of DK Vine and Liam Robertson. They have some videos and podcasts detailing the story, and they have their own unique sources within the relevant companies to deliver the information that's now in the public. This is all just so wild to see. I know I've been talking about this Donkey Kong renaissance for a while now, but it's incredible to see Nintendo rebuild this brand in such a strong way in real time. I assume the NSO release of DK64 was supposed to keep us occupied for 6 months, but there's a Lego set around the corner with the new design being debuted in the Jack-specific line of toys. As we're approaching the 45th anniversary of the franchise, even if there is no acknowledgement or product tie-ins, it's plain to see how much Nintendo cares about the franchise now. This is truly the golden banana age of Donkey Kong.
I could not agree more, Donkey Kong Honest. DK's back on the big screen. He's back in a big way. I think it's a long time coming. He's definitely earned it. But we'll see if they have an actual anniversary. I mean, if they can celebrate like the Mario anniversary, I don't see why they can't celebrate DK. Like, obviously the push to bring DK home is because that's their original character. Like he's the one before even Mario. Well, I suppose Mario was in Donkey Kong Arcade, but you know what I mean. Like, Mario was a spin-off of Donkey Kong. They're bringing the Big Ape home. And yeah, overall, the initiative, the DK initiative, I'll call it, the theme park, the Donkey Kong Country Returns port, the various appearances in the movies, the Lego set, it's just all of it. Everything about Bananza, this DLC, the DK challenge, literally making a whole NSO event for DK, DK64 on NSO. Like, we're so far removed from the days where they just didn't care about him at all. And it's cool to see, it's nice. The DK people have earned it. It's great to have someone who can acknowledge that, and not someone like Arlo. Oh, I got it. I actually made it to the 5th boss. I'll give it one attempt, and if I can't do it, we gotta sashay out of here. I'll give you one attempt. 13 Sentinels, Dragon Crown, Odin Sphere, they have really good track record. For sure. It was UNF that tried Dragon's Crown. Or no, he tried Odin Sphere. And then Seru tried Muramasa. And I saw Will play Unicorn Overlord. And I don't think I saw anyone play 13 Sentinels around here, but I know people like that one too. Maybe Alpha Lee played it? But they got a good track record. Okay, it's this fight. Stompy Bot. Fuck, I'm gonna lose. I don't remember how to fight him. It's been so long, brother. Isn't it like fucking bash him? Oh wait, is that hot? What is that? Is that lava or gold? gold. Wait, what am I doing? I know. Oh, the Switch 2 can't handle it. Oh my god, the Switch 2 can't handle it. Shit. I gotta use gold here. Done. Finished it. No, it's not the MSI, it was the game itself. Oh, there you go. Boss rush done with 0 skills unlocked. And I didn't know if gear was required. I unequipped all gear. I didn't want to take any chances. I took the gear off. Yes! Dance! Dance, idiot! Dance for me, monkey! Come on! Come on, come on! There, you want to? Yeah, there you go, there you go! Come on! They really should do a bigger expansion for this, man. I'm gonna jinx it, but like, I would pay for like additional layers. I would. Like, we have giraffe fractones and lion fractones in the game, but we don't have giraffe and lion NPCs. So where did they go? And that's how it's done. Let's see. Boss Rush Challenge. I only have 1 to go. I have until September to do this. I probably won't be doing it right away. But even, you heard the Donkey Kong man, even that guy was saying this shit was hard. Final Rehearsal. This is the equivalent to like the final level in Odyssey that DSP just skipped and cheesed, or the final level in 3D World, or the final level in Galaxy 2 that I had a tough time with a few months ago. This is the equivalent of that. I did do this, but I did it with my skills. I've never done it without skills. And even he was saying, even the Donkey Kong man was saying it was hard. I don't know, you guys. Yeah, I could spend an entire Kino Casino episode trying to do that. But I'm glad I was able to mostly do all of them.
Should we
I feel like they are prepping it up, right? It's a great little way to force you to, not really force, but like inspire you, invigorate you to play NSO games you might not otherwise be interested in. Where would I go for a final rehearsal? Is it the disco? Yeah, I wouldn't mind like imagine Zelda challenge, defeat Goma, defeat Ganon without taking a hit. Well, maybe that might be too hard. Defeat Ganon, Kirby challenge, defeat Wispy Woods. I forgot this place was so boppin'. Speedrun Zelda Ocarina of Time challenge. Oh, is it just Giant Kong in the first level?
Should we teal?
Yeah, I won. I beat it, Amran. It was really just the 4th boss. The 5th boss was pretty easy. I do think that boss rush should be longer, though. There are a lot of bosses that weren't included. Let's get over there and make sure. Let's see here. I don't know why DSP treated this like it was a Spam R game. It's actually the Spam ZL game. Bananza rehearsal? No, it's the Kong Bananza rehearsal. Where's the final rehearsal? I forget. I actually forgot. I'll look it up. It's fine. The Hyperscan? I only know of it because AVGN did a video on it. It's supposed to be pretty bad. You scan like cards to play games about Ben 10, right? Yeah, that and X-Men. I really shouldn't know that, but I do. Guys, it's the end of the stream. It's anime night. Anne's still alive himself, but he's playing with Chowder, UNF, and all that. They're about to go offline. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the engagement, interaction, and support. And we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll finish DK64. We, the Royal we will finish DK64. Paving the way for likely Star Fox 64. And at some point I'll start Link to the Past. I haven't forgotten about Rayman. I haven't. I gotta be in the right mood for Rayman. I gotta be in the right mood for... I guess Yoshi can be a restream candidate now that I'm in the post-game. I gotta go back to the older levels and do discoveries. Thanks for the stream, Dingus. I can't wait until we beat it. Thank you. Yeah, it's we. We're a team. We're in this. The royal we. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Haku. I promise you, every stream isn't just me listening to people who say slurs. But you watch Synthetic Man. You know how it is. This was a unique day. It should be. Wait. I don't know about that. Hey, Foyd. Let me take a peek at who's live. I know Anne's been live. Shroom's been live all day. Is Tevin not... Tevin's not awake right now. That's pretty weird. Who can I send you for alternative programming? Wait a minute. Did you just boot the stream? Oh, he's peaced out for the... That's fine, yeah. Oh, that's acceptable. He should take a break. He should take more breaks. He's not doing the subathon anymore. Alright, I know where to send you. I know where to send you. It's been a while since I stopped by. He literally just booted up. He's in the middle of the talking segment. And he was here the other day. He has raided us in the past. I must return the favor. Alright guys, thank you. Donkey Kong 64 Hell tomorrow. It's honestly, I should have dragged out the playthrough more. It's already a shame. It's gonna be over. You guys can't bully me into playing it anymore. Like, what am I gonna do? Is it gonna be Conquer now? But like, Conquer is not a bitch to play. Oh, you're too much of a coward to play Conquer, Dingus. You're afraid of the scatological humor. I'm not afraid of it, I'm just grossed out by it. The incest joke is funny, though. Were your parents related? You know, before they were married? I can't do a Conquer voice, guys. I'm sorry. But I do appreciate everyone stopping by. Everyone who collabed earlier for Mario Kart 8. Really should get back to doing the Mario Kart 8 streams. I like the Mario Kart multiplayer nights. Thank you, Capital, for the Rave with Party of 8. Thank you, Capital, for the re-up for 17 months. I do appreciate it. He says I'm the best streamer ever. I don't know about that necessarily. I don't know if I can co-sign that necessarily, dude. But if you're listening to my voice, it's over. It's done. It's done! We're gonna raid, Abby. Guys, support was so slow today, I don't know. It's because I'm restreaming people who say slurs. It turns people away. It turns them off. You lose like 50 followers. No one supports because you're listening to such toxic negative content. You're listening to a gunt protruding as he tosses glassware around while abusing women and saying his daughter is getting eaten by spiders. It's not really content that he would want to flick a nickel at, I understand. And yet I do it anyway for the love of the game, because it's not about the money. It's about putting on a show that's somewhat entertaining. Entertaining for reasons that don't pertain to you exactly. It's entertaining due to the people that you're watching on your stream. But bye-bye, adios, and maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we did see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Well, thank you, Kaz. Thank you. Can I do this with what time I have left? The raid message... What is the raid message? The raid message is as follows. Abby's a real cool dude. Floridian auntie Bobby Niku from the swampy swamps of Florida. Big retro enjoyer. And definitely a person of, let's say, a historical elder boomer Chan culture. He is definitely in the know. With those basket weaving persuasions. I think he's very, very, very based, very chud coded, very dingus coded. So if you like me, I feel like you'll like it. I think he and Anne would really get along. If I could trick these people, if I could trick these two into talking and having a conversation about like old school anime and shit, I just know they would get along. It's like my fantasy. It's like my fan fiction fan. That's my OTP right there. Anne and Abbers. All right. Stay swollen, never stirred. Every minute might be your last, so treat people well. Bye-bye. Be well and be swell. Because tomorrow is never guaranteed. See ya.